Well, happy New Year to everybody. It's not New Year's yet. A couple hours off, a little less,
Oh,
but sorry for starting a little late. Tanya in the house saying,
my
wait a
fault,
minute.
guys. My fault.
Uh,
I was running my mouth.
Hello, of course, me, Caleb Reynolds says, Woo, I'm doing a New Year's countdown tonight. And apparently, a lot of people are, LZ, just from the people I subscribe to Jeremy, Ice and Fire, Orc, War Chief, Outlaw Bill, Shep,
I don't doubt it, man.
Caleb Reynolds, who was just there, Mad Ruth, uh, ORT, Archive, Naobi, Doctor Ben's Comics. I don't think I've ever seen so many people streaming. Shadowhawk, that isn't our Shadowhawk, that's another Shadowhawk. The Witch's
Huh.
Brew, Blood Force something, Luke
Wow.
Kowalski, that Umbrella guy, which is hockey. Um, he and Jason Bascom's going to do their thing. Shout Studios, of course, the light something writing Golden Eagle. Wow, I need to go. I need to say hi to her. Drawing Aces Academy. Ross says, let's see, Warner Brothers. John's Long Box. Phoenix Press. 80s guy. I love comics. Neurotic. Vera Dark. Doctor Who. Something and Omer Glitch. Uh, but Raging Golden Eagle. Okay, well, I thought that might have been Eagle Rider, who just had a birthday, um, the 29th. How do I know that? Well, she contacted me, and also, well, no, I contacted her and wished her a happy almost new year. She has the same birthday as my eldest adopted daughter, Rosie.
Cool.
Easy to remember her birthday. Uh, but Tanya says, Happy New Year, Rex, Shadow, and Chat. Also, PB, and I'm not sure who that is now a daddy. So, congratulations. That I hope
Congratulations.
2026 brings you lots of blessings. Tanya says, uh, Congratulations. Kalon's like, Woo. And I guess we're caught up with the chat now. Couple viewers already. So off to a good start, I guess. I don't
Yeah.
imagine it's been a month since we done a hanging with my homies. I had to go back a whole month full of streaming to
Really.
find out the number. This is episode 5, and yeah,
Wow. A month. A
maybe
month.
we can bring in the new year together.
Well, I will. I'll hang with you, man. I got 98%, 95% right now. I'll
95%.
come.
He's not going to lose power. Can't you plug it
I'll
up while
take.
you can't?
I got all that in the living room back in there. But I'll be here till 3 or 4. If you want to stream that long with
Well,
this much power,
yeah, I'm just saying, why
I
don't you have
could
a
come to.
plug in there?
I'll
Do you have
I'll
a
have to find them. I don't even know where the plug-in is in this room, but I could find it because I got extension
yeah,
cord. But I mean, I
it's
need
kind
to
of
get
like mine.
another device to plug in to charge it because that other one's kind of where like my phone, everything is on the same one.
Yeah,
It's
my
in the
house
same spot.
is plug in bare itself. It needs some more.
That's why I
And
have
as I,
power
you know,
strips.
when I first moved in here, you come in the front door, there's the stairs, sort of off to the side, kind of in front of you, and then the formal dining room. The reason I call it that, it's got two like white columns there, big enough room
Right.
for a
That's
big
where
table.
it
And
should be. Should be.
okay, he's going to do this all night, folks. It's going to drive me nuts.
I'm
Anyway,
sorry. Quit.
it has an inset, as LZ knows, for like fine china, you know, which I put some oddball collectibles and old art pieces and stuff. Like I think I've got a bust of my head, uh, or a bust I did using my face as the face, but I made it a caveman and a Neanderthal when I was 16 years old.
Looks
Um,
just like
no, it doesn't. Anyway, um, I'm glad to have gotten that piece back because I kept that piece. I gave that piece to my biology teacher in 10th grade, and he had just turned 40 years old. Now I met him years later, maybe a decade ago, maybe a decade ago or less. Now he's passed away, I believe. But he said, "Hey, if you want it, you can have it back." And sometime I met him or whatever, he brought it back to me. And
Wow.
which I was glad to receive it because it's like early artwork by me when I was 16 years
Right.
old in high school. And it's a ceramic bust, it's pretty big. I need to
Yeah.
bring it in here and put it up on a shelf, but it does take up some room. But um,
Mhm.
people would find it interesting. It's glazed silver, um, which is kind of neat,
Glazed.
kind of metal. Um, I didn't know if you'd seen Ryan. Uh, just to get it out of the way here, real quick, um, Elsie. Uh,
Yeah.
uh, well, that wasn't it, but well, let me see. Let me stop that. Okay, we're going to take a look at the. I did update the campaign early this morning, and I did want to kind of go over that. I didn't in the 4 o'clock shadow before we started drawing. Of course, you can do whatever you want, but let's see, what was I wanting to share? Oh yeah, in the latest artwork from Ryan James that's going to be in the Devil Flyer comic book, and I'll give you a good look at that right here. I think he's done with this.
Wow. Nice.
So there is Devil,
Pretty good.
and I'm sorry I can't get any larger than that. But I think that's the finished piece. This won't be the only thing that's on the page. Ryan's working on a 2-page spread right now. This was the first part of it, or well, I mean, it was part of it. Okay. And so this is kind of like part of a collage, double page spread. And this is sort of portents of what's going to happen in the next issue in the Devil Flyer Zero when the Armored Flyer goes up against Devil Flyer. And this is Ryan's vision of that, you know.
Okay. That's
So
good,
let's
man.
work progressing. I don't think I mentioned that
Good.
up in the update. Uh, Dell A in the house. How many comics do you need? Pledge for you get a new computer, Rex. Oh, how many comics do we need to pledge for you to get a new computer, Rex? Yeah. Was there something wrong, Dale, with the? I know that they were talking, or Doc Blaylock was talking about, and maybe Omer repeated it or something about me putting PayPal through YouTube, whatever, setting up PayPal through YouTube so that people could pledge money for that. Uh,
How'd you do that?
Omer's going to show me how, I'm pretty sure, if I can ever get him to stop streaming for a minute to do that. He's pretty busy streaming all the time now. Okay, so over to the campaign. The campaign's 40. I went over $4,400, Elsie.
Yeah. That's good.
We are $99 away from if it'll show it. The bog sticker, 6 a.m. bog sticker, it hasn't had time to load up the pictures. Anyway, I do have them here in the updates, which I sent out today. And I said, Happy New Year, everyone, in all caps. And I am not yelling, as you well know. Just a quick update, and look at that paragraph, Elsie.
It looks like a theme.
Yeah,
Pretty good one.
and I put the pictures in here over to the left. Put the trading card and the sticker book and the Cortex 6 a.m. sticker that you get when you buy the sticker book, along with the Hopper sticker. And then here's the next stretch goal, the Bog sticker by 6 a.m. And new artwork added to the campaign. This piece from John Falandes with logo Bog King of the Swamp, done in 2019. Very limited on the artwork I have from that artist. The new Dr. K piece done by Ryan James that's been put up recently. The art book with front and back cover by Dionysus without the logo. Omer Glitch, Clown Killer sticker art. And so I just kind of put up some of the more recent stuff in the Croc Bog piece done by Ryan James that's up for sale on the campaign now. I said just a quick update for everything, because you're a backer too, Elsie. You made it no secret. I'm not doxing him or anything. And you may not have had a chance to read this, so I'll just read it real quick. Just a quick update for everyone. Momentum Comics are fun. We have had 3 backers contribute to the campaign, driving our total to $4,401. We are only $99 from our next stretch goal of the 6 a.m. Bog sticker and 4 more pages added to the Art of Devil Flyer book. So far, we have all the trading cards on their way to being printed, plus the zigzag magnet with the charter member card, 200 sketch cards, the first free promo item each backer will be getting, free art from me, bystander and armored flyer cards already printed to date. I have drawn 116 full color sketch cards, and I'm going to be working on number 117 tonight, a new character. More than enough for each backer to get one, but I will continue till the end of the campaign or run out of them. Everyone's sketch card will be printed as well as their head sketch in the Art of the Devil Flyer book. If you haven't checked out the campaign in a while, you might want to. I've added a 60-page, soon to be 64-page, the Art of Devil Flyer art book, which will have extra raw, unused, and unseen artwork in the making of the Devil Flyer story, with an awesome front and back cover by Dionysus. Can be seen below, Artist of Tome of Reckoning. The book will also contain a 10-year visual history of my character Bog section, celebrating the 10-year mark reached this year, featuring new artwork of the character by many artists, some of which has now been added and is up on the campaign to sell. Each backer's icon will be printed on a special thank you page in the art book, and I've been collecting those icons today. I've got most of them. And I will consult as many people as I can about, using their icon. I have just, and I may put your name in there as well. Depends. I just, whatever people feel comfortable with. I have just begun to collect everyone's YouTube icons, messaging and preferred icon, messages and preferred icons can be sent to me via Instagram or to Rex Christian on Facebook, and maybe on X too. I didn't add that because X only became available today again. It's been a little finicky when it comes to my messages over there of late. So if you have a preferred image, send it ASAP, please. Each backer will now be getting automatically a special expanded digital version with extras of the book with your original purchase. A new sticker book with a sticker, a new sticker book with a special 6 a.m. section could have dropped that, has been added, and a trading card set, all with the free domestic shipping, and also the acrylic standees, free domestic shipping right now. New art by me has been added as well, so check it out. Thank you once again for backing my passion project and becoming a producer of the Greater Momentum Universe. Nothing can stop us now. Everyone have a happy new year. So that was the update to the campaign. Hope I didn't bore you too
Nice
much with
letter,
it.
bro.
Huh?
Nice letter.
Yeah. Yeah. And maybe if I don't take so much time to update again, there won't be so much to say. I try and say it on my daily show. I try and say it on my daily show, but not everybody,
Yeah.
And I don't know if this went out to everybody, like if they were contacted, because we kind of made up a special mail up, and I'm not sure about the mail up. I may just print the mail up card for everyone. That would be the easiest way to do it, whether you mailed up or whether you, because they're going to be limited, probably less than 100. Let me kick myself and bring myself back, Elsie, because I'm about the size of a postage stamp. Anytime I share this, it just goes whack.
Right. Hello. I wish everyone a happy new year. Best. Hope you had a good Christmas.
See, that didn't take long.
Didn't take long at all.
Didn't take long at all.
Everyone a happy new year and Merry Christmas. I hope they had a good Christmas.
I bet you Dale was over on Omer's stream. I don't know, drawing, and probably mentioned it and then went live or something. I don't know. They may be fapping us too, which means they could be.
Could be watching too. Huh?
Could be watching us, yes. You're starting to get the hang of things.
A lot of people can watch us.
This next new year, I hope to, come up with sort of a game show type thing for one day a week with a panel of people.
Game show.
And then throughout the week, I'll just research, questions to ask. So that should be a lot of fun. We'll see how that develops. I'm looking, and I've already tried to implement some things like hanging with my homie, which is just kind of me and you, because we don't always get, we used to call each other every night. There was not one day that we didn't go through that we didn't talk for hours, probably. It'd be unusual if we did.
Brother, I did, because, how many years have gone by, at least I didn't, hey, Merry Christmas. What's
40. We've known each other for 40 years. Is that what you meant?
We always talked on Christmas and like New Year's. We always did. And when you didn't call, I was like, what's happened?
Oh, you meant, now see, you got to put that in context for people, because they don't know what you and I know, which is I thought by sending it via your wife, that would be good enough for both of you.
Yeah.
And she would really get a kick out of it, because we never get to talk.
Well, it's
unless
just like
I come over.
It's just, we, like I said, we were used to talking every day. And,
your wife was slow to warm up to me, really. I think it was you that told me, and I'm not saying that she wasn't nice to me,
I'll be honest with you, it was part her, part my dad. My dad got to know you, and my family got to know you. You was a good Christian man, and
right.
I could trust you. I said, Rex, come over here and stay a month, and I wouldn't worry about nothing being gone or him messing with my wife or none of that crap,
Well, it was you that said, like Susie said, that time you came over and painted the house for 4 days. No, it wasn't that. It was, although that probably helped. Worked my ass off that trip. That's all we did was paint his house. inside
We had a
and
good
move
time.
things around, you know, and put drop cloths
Yeah.
down. Anyway, it was fun. But not your typical time when I come by to, you know, for a 4-day trip to, you know, stay.
It was like,
We
how many
worked the whole
days
time.
was it? Remember when you first came over, the first time you came over here? How long
Yes.
did you stay,
Probably
man?
better than
Stay
you
till,
do, but maybe not.
oh no,
1997.
I remember it very well.
1997.
I look out at the tree we painted, and the tree that we started painting later has grown so big you can't hardly see it.
Happy New Year to you, Peter,
Yeah.
as well. It's good to see you.
Hope everybody has a good New
He
Year.
he liked that that magenta vampire I did on the pizza round. You've seen those, right? You've seen them. The ones
Oh,
I did recently. Yeah. Um, yeah, it was you saying when you came and helped her mother move to the nursing home,
yeah.
like her
See,
bed
Rick,
and
here's the way it was. She
yeah.
knew we were friends for a long time, and there was unconditioned. There were no conditions on our friendship. It wasn't like
Mm-hmm.
I expected you to do this because I did this, and because you did that, you should do this, and all that kind of mess. We've been
Mm-hmm.
friends all our lives. It seemed like, you
Yeah.
know. And then when
Yeah.
you started acting like part of the family, I mean, you know, it means something
Oh
when
yeah.
you had
Yeah.
that,
But I mean,
you know,
that was
that kind
years.
of.
I'd known you for decades. I mean,
I
uh,
know,
now
I
I'm not
know.
sure when we moved her mother, but that was
That was
maybe
shortly right
I mean it
around
was
that
sometime
same
after
time period.
1997 because that's we had
Yeah,
about 10 years a distance. He would come into town sometimes and see me. He would see a mutual friend, and I would miss him a lot of times. Uh,
yeah, we wouldn't get
but
you. The,
sometimes I'd
the
catch him
main
over there.
thing is, you know, it was like, but when we did hook up, when you finally, after that 10-year span, you did come
Yeah.
here.
I was
If
going
I
through a rough
wasn't,
time, one of the
oh yeah,
roughest
but
times of my life.
whether you were in Jonesboro, whether you were here or where I was there, we were always in contact. I mean, daily.
Yeah.
It wasn't like that's our we not only because of our business, because of things we liked, we
Well,
collected the
yeah, even
same
before
things,
that. Yeah.
had
I,
good interest, art, and man, we did all kinds of things. They'd come over and we'd paint for
yeah, I'm a single
days.
guy, so I was hard up for somebody to talk to. I don't know.
No, no, man. Yeah, we'd come over, we'd bust out the paint though. We were able to
when
do
I
that.
came
Just set
in,
it out,
when I
paint
came
for
in the
days.
house in 1997, I was over in Memphis. And I said, oh, I'm in Tennessee. It won't be long distance. I'll call Elsie. I'll find his number, whatever. And I don't know. Somehow I got it. You know, I was over there at somebody's house, I think.
Well, the reason you
That
got it because my dad's was in Meade, so you couldn't get his number. It mixed up with mine because you know I
I
was
don't
in
know. I
Jackson.
might
He
have, and
wasn't.
he might have referred me to you. I don't know exactly how that happened. I think I got you, you know, on one of those early
Yeah,
cell phones.
you got me somehow.
Yeah, I got you
But it was good
somehow.
to hear from
And
you, man.
I told you,
It was
yeah,
cool.
I'll come by and see you here pretty soon or whatever. And I probably saved your number, you saved mine, and we called each other
I'd
and
been
we
here.
set
I'd
something
been
up.
here for
It wasn't
4 years.
long. It was only 2, 3 days, maybe 3 days after I called you that I came to see you.
Right.
Yeah. I
That
was
was cool. We
depressed
had a
because my
blast.
second wife had left me. Actually
We had a
suicidal,
blast
one at the
though.
lowest.
You didn't leave here depressed. And
I
we had a
saw a
great
letter or something that Elsie had given me, and that made all the difference. You know, even me being a person of faith, you know, even a person of faith can get so low that they want to just the pain to stop, you know, and
yeah, any way we could find a
and
way to do it, you know.
and Elsie's always been a shining light in my life, and a brother from another mother, and I don't say that lightly. He says it too.
You
That
I
in a lot of
I call
ways
your
we're
mother,
closer
I
to
call
each
you
other
hey,
than
what do I call
our
your
real
mother?
brothers. Huh?
What I call your mother?
What do they call my mother?
I said, what do I call
Mom.
her? Okay.
Yeah.
So,
I took
brother,
her.
you're
I don't
my
know if you
brother.
heard this. I took her yesterday to get a haircut. And boy, what a, I did that 9 hour draw stream. Stayed up. I mean, I rested, but I stayed up, the
So,
next couple hours. And then we got out and had to be there at 8, I think it was 8:30. We got out when it was bitter cold, like about 8 o'clock to get there 8:30, even though it's not, but about 3, 4 city blocks, good city blocks. And I don't know if you know what a city block is. I've been to
yeah,
Manhattan. It's a big block, compared to
it's a
here.
big block.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, but maybe 3 blocks. She's not far from the hairdresser, but she didn't know I had a step up. So
Yeah.
uh, she said, "Oh," and I said, "Yeah, you can make a haircut appointment," because she has trouble getting up into my truck, and my brothers are even higher than mine and muddier. She didn't complain about
I
my truck
bet.
really
Yeah,
being dirty. It's that time of year, folks.
I got a dirty band
I
there,
had
but
a
it's
couple coupons for this
detailed.
year to a new car wash. I ran it through once and I misplaced the other two. Otherwise, I would have already used those though. But my brother uses a farm truck, so his is going to be covered in mud. Um, his is never clean. But so we went, and she's like, "I want you to do a perm," and she's like, "I got somebody else coming in. I won't have time to do that." And at that time, had a cancellation at 11:30. Can you come back at 11:30? Okay. So I had to take her back, 90 years old now, get her out, walk her in very slowly with the walker, and
And then you get in, it's time to go back.
well, no, not quite that comical. I came home for a little over a couple hours and then went back and got her hair done, brought her back. And I said, well, next time we'll do things a little bit differently where you won't have to walk so much, because she would walk
It's
most
probably
of
good
the.
for her.
It is good to, yeah, but I mean, once she gets there, she has to, like,
Hey, I know.
yeah, yeah, I know,
Trust me.
so yeah. And, and I said, well, and I reminded her, I said, she was saying, I never thought when your dad was alive or whatever that I would ever get this frail, whatever, be this way, and where she couldn't, And I said, well, you took care of everybody in the family. She knew what I meant because we've had that conversation before. That, if
Yeah,
somebody got elderly, she was usually the one there being caregiver, you know, in some capacity. And I
exactly.
kind of followed in her footsteps. I've done that as a job a couple
Yeah.
times.
You
This last
cared
time on the
for everybody as
recommendation of the
brothers.
first people, huh?
You got to be, if you have compassion, that's the thing. You have compassion for people, and I mean, look what Christ did with compassion. I mean, man, he just had
I would
compassion on a
say
crowd of people and healed them
I would
all.
say you definitely have the spiritual gift of giving, um, and you have a lot of understanding and compassion, because if you didn't, you would have got rid of me a long time ago, because I'm not the easiest person to get along with. But we've
No,
always had art in mind. In fact, when I came in '97, after not seeing Elsie for about a decade, and I said, Elsie's a good friend. He'll still be my friend 20 years from now, 30 years from now. I know that from him.
no.
Once a friend, we're friends. We
Well,
connected
I,
in college and after college, to the point that I knew this man here was my friend. And that's why when I was at one of my lowest times, he come to my aid and we reconnected. And when I walked in, he had 3 paintings, 3 self-portraits of himself. And he says, pick from these 3. You you can have take your pick of these 3 paintings and you can take one of these home. And I did. And I've still got that self-portrait of him and other works through the years. And he's got some of mine. That's
You
a
get
lot of
remember,
what I've
you
done over
remember
there. A lot of
details
time
that
I
I
would do
don't.
artwork and he wouldn't want me to leave with it. He'd love it so much. It's like he want to keep that. So a lot of the artwork I did over his house, I never got to bring home. Uh, he's got a
Well,
self-portrait of mine from
the first
years
one,
ago.
that one you did a self portrait of me, you gave those to me. I've got those
There were
hung.
some I gave to him. Sure.
But I've
Yeah.
got
I
one in the
mean, I'm not a
bathroom.
total.
I have to admit, you were painting at the kitchen table, and I picked it up. It's done. And I went in the bathroom and hung it up. And you go, I'm not touching it. You said, I'm not
Yeah.
going to
That
sign
was
it.
one of the rare times that actually I sat and was painting and he was doing nothing while I was there. He didn't do any artwork. I guess he was doing collectibles or something. He wasn't. I found that kind of usually if I'm doodling, painting or something, we're doing it together. But this time
My
I was the only
gosh,
one
brother,
painting and I was working on a small canvas. And
I
yeah, he kind of
can't
took it away
can't
from me.
imagine that, bro.
That kind of made me mad at the time.
I know.
He was
I
trying to trade
know.
me for another Sea of Galilee thing. And I said, nah, nope. It's nice painting. I would, but yeah. He
Shoot,
apologized
buddy.
recently, only years later.
Yeah,
He
but you
apologized
know
recently
very
for
well.
doing
You
it.
can come in
He
my
said that was
house and
wrong.
you, hey, but Rex, but you know what? You know
Yeah,
very well you can come in my house and you could have anything I have. Is that not true?
that's true. Like I said, he's got the ultra gift of giving. There's spiritual gifts,
Anything
and
I have. It's
and he's got
stuff.
a lot of compassion. Like I say, he's put up with me for so many years, and I've probably gotten
Yeah,
even
you
more
put up with
cranky
me
since
too.
our
We help
yeah.
keep each other
Oh yeah.
sharp, and you've been a good partner, one who
I've
doesn't
seen his
lie to
children grow
me.
up, now his grandchildren,
I
and
can trust you with
oh,
me and
absolutely.
mine.
I
You
think it was you that told me a friend is one of those that will help you bury the body. And
they'll
that's
do
very
anything
true.
for you. They'll do
Yeah.
it, regardless of what it is. If you're their friend, and because I know you, if there is one, it wasn't because you wanted to be there. It's
Well,
because
I
you
mean,
didn't have
there's
no
not,
choice.
besides crawling in my skin and reading my mind, he couldn't know me any better. He probably knows me better
It's
than just about
pretty much
anybody.
same. Pretty much the same here. We could probably write
Yeah.
a biography off of each other, what we know.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, years ago, he found a drawing I did. It was put in, he was teaching at the time, and he carried a leather uh, case with him every day with, school papers, stuff in that. And he's been retired a while. He was doing some cleanup, and in there, he found a drawing of that I'd done when I was fasting. I mean, it was during the holidays. Don't ever fast during the holidays. People want you to eat during Thanksgiving. They want you to eat during Christmas. There's no way around it. But I was fasting uh, for this lady's salvation. I was on a 40-day fast. I went 26 and a half days. In fact, I ended it after leaving Elsie's house. I got to
Physically
Memphis.
had to. You had to, brother.
Well,
It
I
was
tied my bowels up. I drank too much Gatorade. I had one of those big Gatorades, right? And I said, I'm going to kill the rest of this. And I did that as I was going into Memphis, driving away from his house. He's about an hour outside of Memphis in Jackson. And I tied my belt. I went out in the rain. Now, fortunately, it wasn't heavy rain, but it was heavy enough. And I was lifting my hands. Hey, Emmett, Happy New Year to you, too.
Happy
Um,
New Year, brother.
and I about tied my bowels up with that Gatorade. I did not
Mm,
think that liquid would do that. But when
I
you
admit.
are on a fast for that long, 26 and a half days, um, I was trying to get to 40. I'd been trying to get to 40. I did 5 I did 11 days after that. And I did 26 and a half. And then I did 40. That was the time I was actually praying for that lady's salvation. And it actually worked. Can I say that she came to know the Lord? No, but she told her husband adamantly, my feet will not cross the threshold of that church. And she came twice. And the pastor says he received a message from the Lord that said, if she'll come another time, she'll get saved. Now, he didn't say come another time to this church. It could have been some other place. I don't know. But they had the shyest daughter. They had 2 daughters. Husband was saved. The 2 young daughters were saved. I taught both daughters. I've taught toddlers all the way up to youth, all the way up to adults when it comes to that stuff. And they were driving down the street, and that little girl that never says anything, she says, she went up there and turned that radio off, and she said, stop listening to that rock and roll. Something like that. She was like, you're destroying this family or something. I don't know. She was bold about it. You know, I was like, wow. When I heard that story, you know, his wife was like to smoke a little weed, and I'm not saying anything about that. She just was like living her life like she wanted to live, you know, and it was, but everybody else was going to church except for her. And of course her husband wanted her to join her, you know, but yeah, I'm sure a person like that doesn't want to go in and put on airs and feel uncomfortable. And I understand that, you know, but she came twice during that time I was praying for her. I got down to 175 pounds for a 6 foot, almost 6'2" guy. That's a skeleton. I did get, and Elsie knows it, and you can tell it in that drawing, can't you? I really, your dad, I remember, came over and y'all had bow tie spaghetti. I'd never had bow tie spaghetti. And you were the person that introduced me to bow tie spaghetti. And everybody was sitting around the Thanksgiving table, I think it was. And yeah, everybody wants you to eat. And I'm like, I can't, I'm fasting. I'll never do it during the holidays again, unless the Lord directs me to, you know.
Hey, bow tie is even good with Alfredo. So if you want to try it with that
I'm
too.
not a big Alfredo. Now, with that said, I
Oh,
do have a can of Goya, I think it is, Alfredo sauce up in there. Every now and then
hey,
I'll
you
break
remember
that.
when you said you stopped at this like a rest stop on the highway and got those
Amen.
magazines or something that had me on the cover?
Yeah, there was a.
I I was cleaning up and I found one, man.
Oh, you
I
did.
found,
Did
yeah,
I bring you one?
I don't know. I don't think
Yeah,
you
I must
did.
have brought you one, you know, because I didn't leave there with just one of them. I'm sure I've got mine here somewhere. Yeah,
That
there
was
you go.
about
Now, where is this at? Do you remember?
this is on Baltimore Street in Jackson. I was painting
Yeah.
on they had the street blocked off and had a party downtown
Now,
Jackson.
wasn't that the time you were with Lee Gaw and you like
Yeah,
threw the palette
yeah.
knife and somebody
I
took a
got a
picture?
yeah, I got a news article with that picture. Shows the paintbrush in flight right before it hits the canvas.
That's cool.
It's like
Yeah.
stops
Yeah.
right there, right before it hits the canvas.
That's neat that
It
somebody
was
caught
it was
that
pretty cool.
on film. Yeah.
He was going, okay, let me climb up over here, man. Wait, just wait for a second here. He said, I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna tell you when. That guy goes, he goes, okay, I'm ready. He's ready, you know.
That's cool. He must have been ready for it.
Yeah.
Uh,
And also, you remember that at Germantown when you went to that thing? I found that
I remember I had
art
Gail
show.
with me. I had Gail with
Yeah,
me that time, didn't I? Yeah.
yeah. That was this one here. It was a catalog show. And there's the right here's the painting I did.
And I believe, isn't it around the edge of it? It's like red, broken, or is it? No, I guess that's a different one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I remember going to the show. We went to the show and,
Yeah.
met, Gail met you and Susie, and we probably went out to eat. I don't know. I can't remember, but I do remember that show. I remember
Yeah,
going to that bookstore where you had a setup as well.
Yeah,
Because
Michael.
he is shown in different galleries and stuff. Got some of his paintings all the way around the world. Wanted to talk just real quickly about the channel. We've climbed to 559 subscribers this year. I'm getting ready to hit 2,300 videos. I've got 2,093 with this one, and we've got 128,861 views in the total life of the channel. Wow. 128,861 views.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty spectacular, yeah, to me.
I'd say so.
Oh.
Well, when you think about it, I mean, it's like I looked up. We found the papers of when we got honey. Or I know I'm kind of changing it, but I'm just talking about how I don't realize how much goes on in time, because I didn't realize we had her for come this February. We'll have had her for 4 years.
Yeah. Wow, it doesn't seem like 4 years to me either.
We were like, no way.
Yeah. Well, I did those geo pages that aren't finished. I started that story 2 years ago. I'm like, wow, man, it just amazing. Like, I knew it'd been a while since I got back to him, but 2 years, amazing.
Well, it's like, can you believe this right here? This has no story to it except for what I wanted, and it took 2 years. Done started in 2023, right about July. Took that long to get it done, and it didn't have a story. It didn't have no color. It didn't have nothing. It just was pictures. Took that long for just that. Like,
I put it in the title, people
don't understand if you're going to do something sequential and you got to write the story and you got to get everything organized the way you want it to be, and then you got to look at it and you got to
wait a minute. You just said there was no story to it. It was just a bunch of images.
No, I'm talking about like if you're doing one with a story. Mm-hmm. That took. Look how long that took. That took me.
We kind of hit on that today. Yeah, I mean, Ryan was saying the same thing. That it's been one of the most daunting tasks for me. But I mean, Ryan worked feverishly. I mean, some of the artists. I think all the artists. I mean, Doc Blaylock on those 9 pages. It took him 2 months to do those 9 pages. And he actually went back at the same time and worked on his own project pages again, because he says, I think I've leveled up doing the story for you, because he wanted me to give me the best of the best. And I do think it's one of the best, if not the best story in the Devil Flyer book thus far, although I'm trying to top that.
Well, see, Rex, it's like this. You're not Rex sitting there all to himself, writing, inking, doing everything, and then gonna put your comic book out, and then it's done. You're employing artists who have all kind of talent, and you're getting them to do things. You're gonna put them together. You're gonna make this thing like comics should be done.
Well, it expanded
a solo
on me.
project.
It
really
did expand on me. Originally it was just going to be the Devil Flyer, and I said, no, that's not enough. And I don't have enough YouTube presence.
I know it's grown. I've seen it grown before it even got on the channel, brother.
And I'm glad it did, because it became less about one character and more about the whole Momentum universe, that with all the characters that I've created, and that's what I wanted to do in the first place. And I got to
Well,
thinking
see,
about this.
Rex, I
I
guess
can't
what I'm trying to
believe
tell
I'm
you.
going to get this out.
Okay,
I
go
can't
ahead.
believe that it was about 2 months ago, Elsie, that it occurred to me. Die. If you think about it, all the Golden Age, most of the Golden Age books were anthologies.
Yeah.
They had multiple superhero stories in them. And that was for a reason. They were like trying to replicate this Superman fervor, and some heroes made one appearance and disappeared forever. And they're
Yeah.
probably in public domain. And there were
Well,
some that lasted, took off, but not
and
all that they
I
threw up against
and
the
I'll
wall.
be
And I was like,
truth be
I'm not
known.
doing anything revolutionary here as far as
No,
the having a
no,
bunch of different stuff, because
no. That's
comics
happened.
really, the Golden Age started out like that, was many multiple
Well,
stories with
not
many
only that,
different.
Rex, you
Where it's
learned this
different is
much.
I'm weaving them all together.
You learned this much. You learned that, hey, it takes a multiple effort from different artists, writers, people to do different tasks,
Yeah.
especially when you have a vision and
Well,
it's kind of like
to
running
get
a business. You can't do everything. You know what I
and
mean?
right, and so I delegated to the point to where
Yeah.
people didn't even know I
Yeah.
was an artist.
As
They
much as
never
you can
saw me draw.
afford,
I never had a draw stream.
as much as you can
Uh,
afford anyway,
well, I was thinking it through, what am I going to do if I'm going to
I
do this
know.
book, and then it, pivoted and because the colorist I started to use wasn't working out, and I didn't know very many people in the
Well, there were a
community. And as
lot
I
of
met people,
circumstances. There were a lot of unforeseen circumstances. We
yeah,
all know it at the beginning, but we also know during that time it was a growth period for Momentum Universe
right.
because
Yeah,
since
figuring out.
you didn't
Well, I
have a
mean, I met
choice.
new artists, and then
You had
I,
no choice but to back off a little bit because of what you couldn't use what you had. So therefore, you said, okay. Then you start expanding. Then you met
yeah, I'm not
someone
even
that
talking
talked
about
about
that
then
debacle, but
then Omer talks about color, and the next thing you know,
I'm doing.
it's just
Yeah,
exploded. It
yeah, and
exploded.
I've done a. Well, I mean, I've got
It
a,
really has. Look at your universe. Has your universe not grown to expanded to it hadn't quit? I mean, you're
no,
still
but I
going.
no, but and I've created. Yeah, I mean, in the last couple months, I've created a lot of new viable characters
Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's
like
what I'm
Ghost
saying,
here.
Ray.
Started
That's
off
what
with
I'm
the sketch
saying, bro.
cards,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
and now doing stories,
Ooh. Wouldn't that make a
and
good page, a letter page? You ought to get that thing shrunk down in size of a letter. That'd be
that's
awesome.
what Tank Ferret had recommended. Scan it in this form, and then
Yeah.
you could use it as a letters page. He said that,
Yeah.
and I said, or a content page, or a number of
Yeah.
things. But
There
yeah,
you
that's
go.
not
And so
scan as you
you're on
go.
the right
Yeah.
path. Hey, I'll be back in just a second, okay?
Okay. So yeah, I don't know if that's because of color, but yeah, color's definitely taking more time. But a lot of these characters, uh, need fleshing out when it comes to color. For expediency, I was doing everything in black and white. Now there was the occasional picture. I mean, I've got pictures on my phone, and I'm not even sure if I have my phone here, but I don't generally keep up with that thing. I think I left it in there, but I was going through old photos, and I got a bog piece, and he's going up against this character right here, which I just depicted not too long ago. Well, the last one I did here, I did the same day. Uh, the last two I did. This was one of them. Red Tide, didn't have a name. Um, it's a it's kind of like a plant that assumes, kind of get sentient thought through like first bugs, uh, amphibians, things in the swamp, and it grows in intelligence till it takes over a human, right? So, and it's kind of been one of Bog's characters. And I had a color piece, and that'll be in the art book of the 10-year visual history of Bog. Um, it'll it'll be in there because it's in color. And then there was another color piece. I'm trying to think what that was on my phone. But not everything was. Occasionally I'd break out into color, and do some color stuff. But for expediency, especially when developing things, and I thought, well, I can always hire a colorist. And early on, I did hire a colorist. He did do some Devil Flyer pages to see how viable, but he just wasn't nailing it. Now his forte was trading cards, and there's a couple of examples, and he's in the credits on the campaign. He did the Devil Flyer that I did about 3 years ago. That's up on the campaign under my art section. He did the Sargasso character, sort of the underwater character, colored that. And these were small pieces. These were like that I scanned and sent to him to color. These were like 3x5 cards. I was running, when first thinking about doing a campaign, I worked very small. And I said, well, if I'm going to do that, I need to start really hitting, the artwork and develop some of these characters. And so, in Sargasso, I did him, came up with him, the costume for Dead Ninja, which was only kind of a concept in my head. There are some earlier concepts, but that was the sort of the superhero concept in my. And he's a little different because I actually had a ninja character toy that I got, and I was modifying those, customizing those, and making different characters. And that's the one that stuck with me, the blood splatter symbol on his chest. So I did that about 3 years ago, and I had him coloring. Weem, WEM 7, I think, Studios, Weem 7 Studios in Canada. He wasn't that great on the sequential pages for Devil Flyer, and I just basically stopped using him. I said, if I have anything else I need done, I'll contact you, and never did. He wasn't his forte, like I said. His skill set was better at trading cards. I think for those few items that I had done, he did a serviceable job. He did a good job. He actually enhanced the musculature and stuff. At, he enhanced my drawings, and that were just pen and ink. And they're up on the campaign. You can see them. But yeah, when it comes to flesh tones and stuff, it was like pasty pink. It was, and I've shown some things like that before. My counters keeps going up. Like now it's 3, but it was up to 10. It keeps doing this. So people seem to be coming in and leaving and coming in and leaving. I don't know. It might be that all the way not. I know there's a lot of people streaming, as I said earlier today. This new character that I'm going to do, and I often do, concept characters. I'd have writing like that with little drawings. Is a brain with teeth, but they're not like, they're like triangular teeth, almost like, closing beak, So we'll see. With a couple little horn-like, it's still the gray matter, right? But it's, anyway. Yeah. So it's hard to explain. Maybe when I get done drawing it, you'll go, oh, okay. Probably need to get, drawing a brain is not easy. because of all the
No,
folds
it's
and stuff. Huh?
I said, no, it is not.
I don't even think I've done Cortex yet because he's one of the harder ones to do. But I have done 116. Not all of them have been characters, but most of them have been characters. I did do some portals, like a time portal. What would that look like? A regular portal, what would that look like? Because portals are used in some of my stories. Okay, and will play a big part because we're talking my universe, my comic universe has been scrambled. It's been put in a blender on, scramble. Raw and tea in the house.
I forgot my paint.
Uh-oh. Raw, do you want to come in and draw with us? You're welcome if you do. Thank you, sir. Another year with me. I don't know if I can stand it. Did you see my latest artwork, Raul? I think Raul, were you on my last draw stream, the one that went for? I know you didn't go to the end, but drop the link. Yeah, okay. I'll drop it in the chat. If I can't break my own rules, what are rules good for? So there's that. I like Raul. He draws well. Till recently, I thought he drew only my characters, but it turns out that's not true, and it broke my heart when I saw him over there at Rick Piper's. Not really. And since then, I've checked his Instagram out and seen a lot of stuff that he's drawn. In fact, Raul, I need to make a note. I need to show his stuff on Instagram tomorrow on the show because he's got a lot of interesting stuff of my characters that he's drawn and some other stuff as well. And I'm always looking for content, and that's good content, especially when it's momentum characters, But yeah, it's been a slow process to draw the momentum universe together. And after a while, after I kind of got the story sides figured out, and I don't have everything figured out, some of these things don't need to be figured out yet. But I've got a good grasp on Devil Flyer Zero. I've got a good grasp on Momentum Unleashed, Future Visions, just about all the stories that's going to be in that. There's more of Devil Flyer Zero that needs to be, but some of that is like the next step. I know I'm going to have a Sea Demon story in that because it didn't make it in this book. I know Inner Man I've already got it written, is going to play a bigger part. I've already got most of it written. Most. I had to stop because I didn't know how it was going to pace out. I wrote several. I wrote like 8 pages and said, well, this is not going to be a single issue with just him. It's going to have other stories fit in there, or I'll run into the same problem I did with this issue and have too much in one story. That's what happened, and that's with the Devil Flyer story. It was meant to be released by itself, and yet I'm not releasing it by itself. I did an ash can and with 7 pages of story of the first 7 pages of Devil Flyer, and then a pinup section of some of the different characters that'll be in A-listers that'll be in the stories, in the book. Some of them, just some of them, not all of them. I'm going to try and cram as many first appearances, at least cameo first appearances in this first issue as I can. Rob Ewing's going to be doing those 2-page spread if nothing else changes. But for right now, I have John Dillard, and he's supposed to do 4 pages. I've been out of contact with him. I can't get in contact with him right now for some reason. Not about to lose my mind yet because we still got time, and he's very quick. He's reliable. But I do have, so I pivoted, and some of the work that might have went to him is going to Ryan James. And Ryan James is turning in stuff like that piece we saw earlier. And other stuff that's up on the campaign. If you haven't seen the campaign in a while, go take a look because there's a lot has changed about the campaign. Not as much as I wanted to, but I'm still tweaking it. Maybe by the end of this, I'll learn how to do a campaign all by my lonesome without any help. Doubtful, because I'm not the tech guy. But our next campaign, I'm actually going to do in tandem. I'm actually going to do in tandem with Elsie, which is going to be the unseen artwork of John Buscema. I've already got some of the stuff ready, scanned, and is cropped and as good as it's going to look for the book. But not everything. The majority of it's already done, though. I've done the heavy lifting already. And he did a lot of the work by just getting me the stuff. And hopefully in your cleaning, you're still looking for pieces that can go in the book. It's still not too late to add to the book. I've still got my stuff to scan and put in the book. So,
Okay.
There's still time. Yeah. Hopefully we got all of your stuff. And now I just have to scan my stuff that I have here at the house and add it and clean it up and crop it, whatever, and get it suitable for printing. And then
I don't know if any more of my pieces are over there that you could use. There is a few. Remember?
Well, I'll look at those too.
Yeah.
Remember what? What do you have something specific in mind?
Then we have you got the one with the big guy that looks like he's working out in the field.
Yeah.
The rake.
Oh yeah, that looks very Van Goghish, the subject matter.
That's exactly what I thought.
Yeah, that's already been scanned, and
that's why I bought that sucker right off the bat. As soon as I saw it, I said, "That's mine." Bam.
Yeah.
Wasn't even
that was one of the. Now, why didn't I bring you back your drawings, or did I? Have I brought them back to you? Okay, so I've got them here. Okay. Yeah, we just haven't met in a while. I haven't been over to his house. He hasn't been over here. So
time.
Yeah. When actually I've had all the John Buscema drawings that's going to go in the book that he's found that is applicable to this book. And if this book does well enough in the crowdfunding, and we're going to run it on all 3 platforms, then we'll do a larger book. We've got Conan. Look, man, I've got a stack of John Buscema Conan pages right here, right by my chair. Things like this, preliminary drawings. And for the most part, I've got nearly all these. I've got them identified. I know what issue, and So I've got
Gil Kane, Captain Marvel. He drew real quick, sketched it out. From Gil Kane.
Okay. You've got a Gil Kane cat. Is it Gil Kane or is it?
Yeah, Gil Kane signed it. I've only got one of his. I think you've seen it, but it's a Gil Kane drawing of Captain Marvel flying through there.
Well, if he has the same art dealer, we could work him in. We could work that one piece into the book. Sal
Well,
Buscema and John Buscema and
Captain Marvel. Yeah.
Martin
We could
O'Dell
work it in, we could work it in the second book. Yeah.
in the second book, right? And Martin O'Dell, who was the first creator of the Golden Age Green Lantern,
Yeah.
Alan Scott, and in 1962, the Pillsbury Doughboy.
Yeah.
He also created that character. You know, they had the same art dealer because I have a color Alan Scott Green Lantern in full color, done by Martin O'Dell, signed, and it says to Al. Who's Al? Well, that was the art dealer of John Buscema
Yeah.
and Sal Buscema and Martin O'Dell and many other artists. So if Gil Kane was one of those artists, we could work that piece into the book. You know, I've got an unpublished. I've got 2 pages of unpublished Sal Buscema artwork. Welcome, Raul NT.
Welcome, my brother. Oh,
Gotta check my volume.
it's good, man. It's
Sounds good. So yeah, I'm wanting to add some of the
There you
Sal
go.
Buscema stuff to his brother's
Yeah.
book on his unseen artwork. Hey,
Well,
Mighty
like
Geek.
I said, that one drawing looks like Sal Buscema that John did. Looks like his brother. He drew his brother. That's what
Yeah.
it looks like to me. At that time,
Mighty Geek, if you want to come in and draw with us, you can. Usually,
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you.
well, Raul, Happy New Year, brother.
You needed
Happy
me
New
to
Year.
give you a character to draw, Raul.
I was drawing I'm gonna draw Elsie tonight.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Oh,
See, he hasn't drawn one of my characters in so long. I'm starting to worry.
well, see,
Yeah, the link did
I'm
disappear.
gonna give you,
Yeah, I'll
I'm
put
gonna
it back.
give you the money. Hey, Rex, I'm gonna give you the money to draw me in on one of them comics. So he's drawing it right now. Draw me in on one of them comics.
No, the drawing
No,
in tier
I'll
doesn't
give you.
work that way, but
Well, it might could.
I,
You can do anything
Sure.
digital.
I
You
mean,
can
I
do
guess,
anything digital, Rex. He
you
can
know,
take that
if it hits
digital
his
picture.
brain pan, it's a good idea.
I'm just saying,
Not
hey,
not
man,
saying it.
digital
Now you
pictures.
put me in an awkward position yet again to not offend Raul about his artwork because he's an awesome artist. But put this in the book.
Oh,
Look,
okay.
I don't do that.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
do.
Not even if I was willing to pay the $60-$80 to get in there.
If I want to sell myself for $80, I'd done it a long time ago.
I ain't talking about your soul. I'm talking about Raul's drawing of me putting in there because I paid
Yeah, that's
for
even
it.
worse.
Okay, forget about it.
No, I mean, we might have a fan art section. I may put it in there alone. That's one reason we need to get $99, which that would almost get us there to the next stretch goal because we're going to add 4 more pages to the art book, which is already at 60 pages. And we might have room then for an art section where we could put all of Raul's stuff in there and a bunch of Homers and other people who have drawn my characters. A fan art section. Welcome to the show, Mighty Geek.
Mighty Geek, what's happening, brother?
Oh, not much. What's new?
Man, we're just enjoying the New Year's, bringing it in right. Yes, sir.
Hey, got to do it.
This is how you do it, right?
the way it is. Hey, you know what? Not only
What's
will
that?
it be 2026, but it's our 250th anniversary of our country,
Hmm.
America. If you
Cool.
live in America,
Yeah, it will.
something. I mean, not many people get to experience that.
Man, Raul, that is an awesome Colonel Sanders. You could stop right there. That would sell
Wow.
chicken.
Be a hater, man. Why you hating on
I'm just
Raul
starting out with
for?
it. Come on now.
Looking good, Raul. Keep on going, brother.
Come
Well,
on
the other
now.
day I played a couple of old
Now,
60s.
even on the mustache,
Come
see,
on.
usually I have wax on it.
He waxes it
I
up. Yeah.
curl it up.
He's, you know, the guy that laid the woman on the tracks on the, you know, and had the
Yeah.
mustache and he'd twirl his.
Yeah, that
This
was
is
me.
Elsie. Yeah. He's
Oh
had-
yeah, it's the evil guy. The
he-
evil guy. Yeah, the
he
movie.
has done
I remember
this
that now.
weird mustache thing like Salvador Dali for 40 years that
Right.
he was doing it when I met him. Raul, now if you'll just avert your eyes for just a moment, I'll show you what I completed on the draw stream because you didn't see everything I did.
Huh.
Because we went
Couldn't
for
even
over
hear
9
you.
hours.
Couldn't even
9
hear
hours.
you, man.
Yeah, 9 hours. I know.
Is my camera
Oh.
okay?
It is.
It is?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pixelated?
Yeah, that's good.
It looks like it's looking good. I'm looking at
Okay.
the YouTube thing.
What's the YouTube thing?
With the round head and the one eye.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Here we go. Next one.
Yeah.
And
You know, I see you. The vampire.
Each one of these pizza rounds. This is the second time I've drawn him. Second time I've drawn him, and second time I've drawn this. They were first on sketch cards, so that's what I went by with all these. This is the Dream Watcher, and I even got in a start of a ghost page.
Remember this one? Tank was talking about this one. Terrific.
Yeah, he said
Terrific
scan
story.
it. It could be a
Yeah.
letters page or a content page or something like that. Yeah, so I'll scan it like this, and I don't have
Rex,
this inner
You drew that?
artwork.
I
there.
mean,
You drew that?
Yeah,
You drew that? Wow. Wow.
think about it, Rex. You could even shrink it down to make it like a bright letters, for momentum,
well, you
with the
see
momentum logo.
you see my sequential stuff, right? I mean, I did this 2 years ago.
Oh yeah, I like that one.
I'm not done with
Yeah.
it.
That's
Yeah,
really
of
detailed.
course not.
Yeah, it took me a while, and here's the second page right there,
That's perfect.
and I've been
Beautiful.
working on that story. And you've seen the Euphoria piece that's in color. And I just did not like. Oh, and I don't know if you saw this that I finished, that I started on Topicless and finished.
Man.
Yeah, it's really kind
Oh
of
yeah,
purplish, but
that's the
You have to
beauty.
get
It's
the light
purple.
right.
See when you turn it, it's not blue.
it's not
that
blue.
Purple.
It's actually, yeah.
What?
Well,
That's
it's
smart.
got 2 layers, one going this way and one going that way of blue, and then over it I put another layer of magenta, so it kind of makes it violet. But when I look, with my crappy, Windows 7, it makes it blue with no light on it.
Yeah, and when he
Uh,
turns it sideways, you can see the real color. See it?
Yeah, when you turn it sideways, that's more true
Yeah.
to color right there. Yeah. Go
Yeah.
figure. But I didn't like
Go
this, so I
figure.
inked his eyes out.
Now, Rex, tell me something, man. When you gonna update your equipment?
Next year for sure. Man, if I make some money on this unseen artwork of John Buscema book that I'm doing with Elsie,
Mm-hmm.
Omer Glitch in the house. Hey, Omer.
What's happening, Omar?
See, what did I say? It is KFC
Oh.
all the way.
Do it, my brother.
I like your line work. It's real
Well,
clean,
my
Raul.
side-
We got
My
about
sideburns.
we got about
trying.
36
Raul,
minutes before we
Raul,
we enter
my
the new year.
sideburns- My
If two are
sideburns
talking, it's
are-
yum, 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 yum,
His
yum.
sideburns.
Yeah,
No, I said we got 36 minutes before we enter the new year.
Oh,
You're
You
on
already
Eastern
time
time.
travel there.
Oh no, you're not either. I'm on Central. Wow.
So am I.
Yeah,
I'm
it
in
is
Florida. I'm in Florida.
It's pretty close. So it's
Oh,
all
you've already rung in the new year.
Yeah, Raul's already
you
in the
got
next year.
You
Isn't that
got
wild? We're on a panel and he's already in the next year, and we're not. We're
You-
trying to. We're running.
We
to
haven't
keep
even
up.
gotten there yet.
Yeah,
We ain't
right.
counting down.
And I
We
haven't
ain't
even put
counting
the
down
Christmas
yet.
tree up yet.
No, my sideburns right below. You see my ear? It's
Oh,
about
yeah, you're right,
halfway
you're right.
down my. It's
Yeah.
about halfway down my ear.
Why don't you let
Let
the
me
man
restart.
do his own artwork?
I was-
Why don't you shut up, man?
Look at that. You got him erasing.
I know, man. I was trying to stay in the
Oh,
zone.
that's just terrible.
I'ma
Go up a
fall
little
out the
more.
zone.
Go up.
He'll
go
kill
up-
that
go-
zone before you know it, Raul. Forget.
Okay.
You might as
trying to
well
stay in the art
surrender
zone.
now because it ain't
They've
gonna work.
They've been
Yeah,
long
yeah,
like
yeah,
that
yeah.
before. Yeah.
Hey,
Do
Hey,
your
Ginkgo.
thing, brother.
Happy New Year to you. No,
Yeah,
you done
definitely.
twice that. It's not gonna turn out now.
What?
Hey man, don't make me look like Elvis. Those sideburns are way too long.
No, it's just that I keep them short, high.
So the new character I'm gonna do tonight on a sketch card, maybe, if I do anything, is a brain with teeth.
Oh boy.
Yeah. How about that?
A brain with teeth. And interesting. Mm.
I ain't never seen no brain with teeth. Have you?
No.
Now, when I say I need the views, I'm almost up to like 2.7K. That Ethan video put me into another bracket, like 2.8K, I think, along with the other streams I was doing. And but now my watch time hours are above the typical range right now, but just barely. So yeah, I got to keep streaming or I'm going to fall loose. But now on today's 4 o'clock shadow, we had 51 people watch at close of it, and they watched for over 22 minutes. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Not too bad. I'll take it. And we had a total of 53 people watch it so far. So only a couple watchers afterwards. Most people
That's
watched it
what
live
I
or
was
not at all.
working on.
Over here. Honey, yeah. It's hard to believe you've had her 4 years.
I know it. Blows
That's
my
That's
mind.
cool. That's cool with the dog.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
She was laying. She slept. the
That's a
whole
good.
time.
You're not going to give that one away, so it's a good candidate to color that thing, maybe
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
not. It's, I'm not trying to tell you make those
Oh, I know.
sideburns a little bit shorter on that dog. I'm not trying to tell you your business. I respect you as an artist, barely, but I do.
I know you do. But you're my friend, and you just lay. You're
Tail's a
my
little bit
friend,
short
you
now.
just laid on the line, man.
The Colonel in Texas. Wow, love it. What are you working on, Mighty Geek? Nice.
Oh, nothing. I'm just doodling right now.
Whatever he wants.
Just
Whatever he
doodling.
wants to.
Well, unless he starts to critique you really harsh like he did to Raul. Just saying.
No, bro. It's
Nah.
on me.
Hey, I've already got my new calendar for the next year and stuff in it. So,
Okay.
did you realize before we cross over into the first of the day of the next new year that today was not only Steve Rude's birthday, I mentioned that because I've interviewed him like 3 times, and met him way back when in like 85 and 86. That's where I first met Mike
Steve Rude is a
Perry.
cool guy. We all know
Uh,
this. We all know the
but
dude.
it was also,
The
if he
dude
was
is
still
cool.
living, Val Kilmer's birthday. So
Yeah.
Yeah. That Frankenstein alive, and I've got a couple of. I've got listed one of the books near mint
Bernie Wrightson.
with Steve Rude and Bernie Wrightson signatures on it.
Oh, and why did Steve Rude have a signature on it?
Because he had something to do with it.
Okay.
Steve Rude.
But we'll never know what it is unless.
Bernie Wrightson.
Anyway, hey, Rick,
you don't
you're a
think
plethora
he,
of information, Elsie.
either drew it or inked it or either wrote it.
Oh, okay. Or did a forward or something in it. Yeah.
No, he did
Cross
more than
Comics
that.
is in the building.
Yep. Mr. Rick Piper. Raul, you need a jet? Your friend's here.
Yeah,
Were you
I
drawing the
came here.
Canadian? Were you drawing the Canadian shield over there? I'm just curious.
no, I just came
Nah.
here.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
I
I
had to-
caught you on
I had
another
to
channel,
catch it.
but you know what? It wasn't Omer's channel, and I was like, "Wow, Raul's a rebel," because Omer was streaming and you weren't there. You were on Rick's. I thought, good for him, helping the smaller independent people like me and Rick.
There was something about Doc. Doc was trying to get on the show, and he said, "Hey, I'm over here. Send me the link." And I was like, "I'm not going on unless Doc gets on." And then I don't know what happened, and somehow Doc didn't get on. I was like, "I'm getting out of here."
Come on here.
And
He's been
you were
there
over
for
on
that.
Rick's. Doc was supposed to come on that stream with you.
He was supposed to come on. He was like, "Hey, I got to promote the book. I've got an ash can. I've got something going on, a new story or something like that." And then, where's the link? Where's the link? And I was like, "I don't know what's going on here." Omer wasn't giving the link, and I was like, "I'm
Oh,
not coming
Omer
on
was.
until Doc gets on." Yeah, I was like, "I'm not
Oh,
going on
okay.
there." One,
So you didn't. You were dissing him, and you went over to Cross Comics. Okay, I get it.
Don't be a hater.
Mhm.
He's just going on where he's welcome.
Now I should, I've got some choice comics down here. I should just, be showing these so that I distract Elsie from drawing because he does that to me all the time. I'm like
I can
really
show
into my
you
drawing, and
comics.
he's
I
like,
can show
"Look
you
at this.
comics
This is an Action Comics
that
number
you
1 in
never had
9.8
seen,
condition,"
buddy.
and I'm like,
Mhm.
"See there."
No,
And
I
I
can
have to
show you
stop short because I do
comics
want
all
to
day
see what he's
long.
got to say. What? See, he's talking. He doesn't even know I'm talking.
I just grabbed the comic out of the box. I just pulled it out. There's what you got.
Yeah, number
See,
3.
that's
Yeah,
where
first appearance of the Lizard. There's your Lizard representation for Danny Lorenzo.
You want me to grab another one?
Sure.
The next one is.
Okay, that's a dud. But now that's pretty cool. Him
Technically.
reading the Wiz comic.
Yeah, he's
Virgin
reading
cover.
With Virgin cover featuring Shazam.
Shazam. Yeah. Well, I don't have anything as new as that, but I do have some old military issued.
So tell me
These were
something.
little
Tell me something,
digest.
Rex. How many copies of the NAM do you have?
Oh, I've got
actually,
about the whole
Elsie's got
series,
more
man.
than I do on NAM.
I love NAM.
You know the war that Marvel Comics said they would never cover.
Well, I had pretty good run on NAM, and then I had that
It's
5. And I just
realistic,
have not
brother.
replaced them.
They don't pull no punches.
I know.
That's why I collected.
You want to know what's funny about that? It's told from the perspective of a vet who had just returned after the war was over.
Exactly.
Do you have the whole run?
That's why it's so good.
Do you have
No,
the whole
I'm
run?
looking. I'm looking to get a hold of him.
Well, Homer says
What you
Elsie
need,
has the
brother?
whole run.
I've got. Look, I'll look and get the extras. Okay, bro.
Mhm.
He's not
Seriously.
answering my question. Drives me nuts.
Did you answer a question? Okay. Talk
I
to
ask
me.
a question, but
Well,
then
then
I know
I'll
you
answer.
don't hear questions.
I was talking. Sorry.
I know. It's.
I
Do
do
you
that
have
all
the
the
whole
time.
run of Nam? Yes or no?
No, I have
I didn't think you did.
probably 80% of the run.
Mm-hmm. And I would say
Are
probably
you
some of
doing
those
better? You doing
later
better than
issues.
most.
I would say that
You
the
are
later
doing better
issues are
than most.
probably the most valuable
I love
because
them. I got
not many people
yeah.
were reading it toward the end of the run.
Yeah, I got a bunch of those, and I still got the early ones, but I did get a bunch of the end of the run.
Come on in here, crew. Get in here, Doc. I dropped the link for you. Homer,
It's good.
if
Oh,
you're
there
done
he
with
is,
your
Doc.
stream,
Oh, told you,
Seriously,
drop the link.
dude, all you got to
I'm-
do is just let me know what issues you need, and if I got, because I got a bunch of doubles, and if you need them,
Okay.
I'll send them to you. Okay.
now a better offer you cannot get this year. Just saying.
Nah.
Welcome to the show, Doc Blaylock, who fell asleep on my
You
last
could just
draw
send me
stream.
that drawing to me. You just did.
You still haven't forgiven him for that one?
I never held it against him
No,
because I'm a magnanimous kind of person.
We all know Doc goes to bed early.
But Doc,
Oh,
we
That's
yeah.
love
that's
Doc,
that's
man.
part of the
Doc's
that's
our
part of the reason
brother.
he's not one of us vampires.
Hey, we give Doc respect he deserves because he served our country, and I don't want to hear no
Yeah.
shit from nobody. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
It goes for all of us who have
I'm
saved.
going to defecate in a box and send it
Exactly
to
right.
Elsie.
He served.
And
It
so when
goes
he
to
gets
you as
that
well.
about 3 days from now and opens it up, oh, we won't ship it to nobody. Well, you won't have to hear it. I'll just send it to you.
Happy New Year, gentlemen.
Happy New Year to you too.
Well, it is New Year
Yeah.
for you.
It's New Year's for him, but
We have
for the
two
rest of
people
them,
on the
not
panel.
yet.
We have 2 people on the panel that are in the future, and we're still about 25 minutes into the past. We're trying to catch up. That's kind of like Doc was born in March, I believe, wasn't it? And I was born in November. So I'm trying to keep up with him as far as age wise. I'm not trying my best, really.
May,
Yeah.
not
Coffee
March.
Unlike the rest of you, I'm
May.
probably the only person
May.
here born in December.
Yeah.
It's cold in December. They had to snuggle up, didn't they?
He just talks to himself. He's going to do great at the nursing home.
I'm gonna slap you here if I get close enough.
to me, when I tried to get on, I couldn't hear myself. But
Can you hear yourself now?
I hear myself.
My counter is like going up to like 10 or 11 people, down to 3, up to 6, whatever. It's going all over the place, you know.
All you
7.
gotta do is shut that thing off.
I can't. If you know anything about streaming, you know you can't do that.
Nah,
Okay.
you can't touch the timer.
Can't touch this.
You can ignore it.
Of course, you can ignore anything, but you just can't touch it.
True. That's true. I just want to say I'm glad to be bringing in the new year with you guys.
Hey, likewise.
And in
Absolutely.
the chat as well.
Of course.
Happy New Year.
A lot of
26
people streaming tonight. A lot of people.
250-year anniversary. We ought to do a comic book on our anniversary of America.
Sure. You get right on that.
All of us, yeah, everybody chip in and no, I ain't gonna do
I'm
that
still
hard.
committed.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
already
do it,
committed.
all right. We ain't got
Hey,
you
Homer.
in that bottle yet.
What's up, boys?
Western. We got Homer in the house.
Oh,
What's
man.
happening, my brother?
What's up, everybody?
Me?
Happy New Year.
What's up, Homer?
What's up?
It's almost New Year's.
Oh, Homer, did you bring your other half in?
Another half?
What's his other
Yeah,
half?
your other half. His other half.
Who's my
I
other
think her
half?
name is Sabrina. I think her name is Sabrina.
No, Sabrina is going out with a
Boom.
friend. She was getting ready when I talked to her before the show. I don't know. She's out and
She's
about.
going. She's going. She's going out
7 hours.
tonight.
7
Going
no,
out
on
because
the
somebody
town.
gonna pay for it.
Good question. Good question.
Yeah, I think that's Rex's other half. It ain't mine, Mighty. Or yours. I mean, depends who
Yeah,
gets
I
her the
know.
fur coat first.
She does like the Mighty Geek's voice, but then she likes Raoul's too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
Hold up,
her
fellas, I'll be
latest,
right
she
back.
really loves Doc's voice.
There's nothing you can do about that. There's a lot of
He's
things
a
you can
married
do
man.
about everything else.
Well, yeah, and Raoul's taken, and Mighty Geek, well, you know.
Well, Raul's taken with a
Hey,
fictitious.
You're right. You're right. I
fictitious
need to stop joking
blowjob.
around like that. I need to stop joking around like that. You're
Still
right.
listen to your voice.
I believe in you, Raoul.
Raul, how's that blow up doll doing? The one you call Tiffany.
Wow.
I have no idea.
I call mine Omer.
That's why he's got all those credits in the book.
Yeah.
I got a book.
That's my New
Spider-Man
Year's
somewhere
resolution,
around
not
here,
to
but it's
slap the
only
bitch
about
around
that
as
big. It's not very big.
Oh, shoot.
I think I sold it on eBay.
Now, what is this? Dick Clark Kent.
Yeah, Dick Clark Kent, everybody. Rockin' New Year!
Damn good girl.
I love it. Who's
Freaking Superman, motherfucker.
There's Apex
Stop
Comics.
Rockin' New Year. Here we go.
I don't know if we can handle two Navy men.
I love it. I love it.
Two Navy men in the house.
I used to be Superman. I am Superman, but oh shit, I just revealed my identity.
I know we're waiting
I
for
love
it now.
it.
They want to see Superman. I'll show them some Superman, Red.
Yeah.
Oh shoot!
Does
Is
it
Apex
include
lit?
my
Are you
blow-up
lit,
doll
Apex?
called Omer?
No.
Oh.
I'm lit by creativity.
Apex ain't had a drink all night long.
I had that sauce. Yeah, I had that sauce.
You don't
that
drink.
sauce.
That sauce. Wow.
That sauce.
Okay, looks like
Look
a
at that.
Heineken to me.
You can take Homer. Take Homer down.
It's Dick Clark Kent mange. Roll it, rock. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You've got
There you
that
go.
love and feeling. Oh, baby, you got that. Come on, guys.
I wish I had a bucket of KFC. Look at that. Just saying.
Look at that. He's got a
He's enjoying
revolver on
himself
there.
over there. Look at that. So cool.
Yeah. So
Yes.
talented. You should put a Coke can in his hand instead of that revolver.
That's pretty
No,
cool.
let's have it setting off on the bar.
A little rum and Coke tonight, Elsie.
They want to give me any shit about drinking a Coke. I'll blow their head off.
Wow. So loud. Damn.
Man. Nothing like having a Coca-Cola, I
If you
say.
got a gun out, you got a gun out, and drink a
Bang!
Coke.
Wow.
You don't like my
Bam!
Coke? Boom! Right between the eyes.
Right between that, sonny
Oh,
boy.
Raul's drawing Elsie with a gun. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Pretty badass.
dangerous combination.
It is.
a little bit upset. He's like, "Why are you not drawing my character? It's New Year's. I want to draw Elsie as a comic
Hey,
book
dude,
hero."
man, you
That's
know
pretty cool.
he's gonna get a whole bunch of noms for that drawing. You know that, don't you?
Oh man.
Nice.
No, that's Mighty Geek, not Raul.
Well,
Oh,
all
you're
right.
You're
I'm
confusing
all
the
messed
people.
up. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay.
Raul is drawing.
Well,
it.
you can send
I'm
both
drawing
of them.
Elsie. I'm drawing Elsie.
Yeah. Some- a good time.
Shoot.
Raul's doing a good job too.
I thought it was a
Appreciate
bucket of chicken. I thought it was the Colonel.
Yeah.
Oh, you should put a bucket of chicken somewhere there with a big old Coke can.
Yes.
You should have
And
that
put
thing
all
pointing
caps
right
on
at
it,
Rex's
or
head.
whatever it's called.
But Homer, go ahead and draw.
What do you say?
Homer, did you have a good stream?
Yeah, we did. It was cool. It was just 2 hours because people, have stuff to do and
Yeah.
I
Oh
didn't wanna-
man, I mean, there's like
We have
God,
stuff to do too. That's why we're here.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry I sent you the link late, Rex. I always forget to send it over on Insta.
Hey man,
Yeah.
we love you there. Don't worry about it, Longer.
Oh.
yeah.
You never send me the link.
That's
so don't
fine.
worry about it.
LG, it's even harder to send you the link. You're over on Facebook.
Yeah.
I always forget. I used to
You
send it
know
to you
I
for a
really
while
don't.
there.
All you gotta do is ask me. I don't even care. I never look for it. But if
Oh,
I see it, I'll go.
yeah. Well, I used to for a while there. I was pretty good about. I was sending it to you pretty regularly, but that's when I had the computer going and doing stuff to the phone.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
challenge.
Well,
nowadays.
I'm hoping, holding my breath, I'm hoping that my messages on X are working, but I wouldn't count on it.
Well,
I mean, it did
Yeah,
today. It's like a New Year's miracle.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I saw your messages on X. Yeah.
Here's
All you do
miracle.
is click on chat and wait a little bit. It should show up with your other.
You must be working, Doc.
He's writing.
Okay.
I doubt he's riding with all this going on.
I won't.
Yeah, he's
break
writing
it
what we're
down,
saying. It's good dialogue for
You
later.
got it.
In a book right now.
I was just proofreading a little bit.
Ah, good.
bro.
Oh, there
Okay.
you go.
Editing. He's in editing mode.
Yes. Very cool.
Looks like
Yeah,
New Year's to
yeah,
drink.
over
So
there.
maybe they're getting drunk over at Red Valkyries.
Are they?
Uh,
Cool.
Oh
Did you
yeah,
talk
I
to
meant to go check that stream. I checked
Okay.
Caleb out. He's over there singing, getting wasted.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I saw that too.
Yeah, he's getting wasted,
Let's
Caleb.
EFAP Red Valkyrie, see what they're doing.
Yeah, see
We'll
what they're
have
doing.
it together most of the night.
Red
Yeah.
Valkyrie's kind of going all goth, like
Are they really?
Elvira.
Of course they are.
Yeah, we should check in on Caleb too. Make sure he's alive.
Let's
Oh,
do a health check on
Three shades
Caleb.
to the wind. He was in here earlier in the chat.
What's he-
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, he dropped in earlier in my chat too.
Now
Well,
maybe
it's
you
good to
can. You got your hand on the pulse of things. Maybe you know who PB is.
PB.
PB.
Peanut butter.
It's peanut butter.
But a gelatin.
Okay. Here's
That's
a-
peanut
Canyon.
butter.
Also, PB is now a daddy, so congratulations.
I don't
Who's
know who PB is.
Well,
Who's
Canyon's
Tanya?
one of the UK girls.
Enlighten us on who PB is.
I don't know. I just asked the question myself. Apex, nobody listens to me. What the hell? Well, I'm just the host. That's what I was trying to determine. Who is PB?
I'm reinforcing it, Red. That's
I
all
think
I'm doing.
okay. I'm thinking it's somebody that's probably on Hen's channel all the time.
Probably.
That guy that's on there with them. I forget what he's called. Maybe they call him PB.
I haven't seen hands.
I think that's who that is. So congratulations to him. I've got a new grandson on the way. New
Oh, that's
baby
cool.
boy.
Congratulations
Congrats.
to you, sir.
Congratulations, man.
And the baby.
My daughter's
Yeah.
oldest one's only about 2 years old, so they're going to be fairly young, close
Nice.
together.
That's sweet.
Or maybe about a year old. I don't know. I've not met him yet, but by the time meet them, it'll probably be she'll have 2 on her hips.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right.
She looks
You
so
don't
much
have-
like my ex-wife, it's scary.
Oh, wow.
Ouch.
Her mother.
Ouch.
Mm. Did
I
you
think
say
she-
your ex-wife looks a little bit like Diana?
Well, we were at the Kinko's, right? And she
Yeah.
was born on top of a copier. So,
Oh,
That-
jeez.
might be why. Just spitball. You go with me here a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go with
Okay.
you where?
Oh, my Dick's doing some lettering, looks like. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
Oh, that's old school. I love it, man.
yeah. Well, instead of using letter set, you can download any font that you want and just copy it and lightbox it.
Exactly. I like seeing old school stuff.
Yeah.
That takes me back in the 80s. You could do that stuff.
Mhm.
To me, there's no other way, bro,
There you go.
to put the humanity into it,
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
the human spirit into
I'm
what.
just gonna have AI do it all for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
lazy. Lazy.
Very lazy.
Good
Yeah.
God.
I'm just
Get homage it
curious.
for another artist.
I'm just
Yeah.
curious. We're all artists
You gonna
here.
have your artist card revoked for that.
Paul Monsky in the house. Hey, Paul. It's good to see you,
Paul.
sir.
It's to all
Definitely.
artists.
Yes. I was like, see what the comments are. This is,
I don't know.
No, I'm a
Oh,
fan of
yeah.
hand lettering too. So
me too. I've noticed that.
Oh, I love
You have good hand lettering.
We know you were being facetious there.
facetious.
Yeah.
That's a good word, sir.
I don't let
We're
AI
all-
tell me
You
what
got
to
you,
do.
Homer.
Yeah.
We're all
Hey,
We
artists
love
here.
that, Greg.
Do you date a piece after it's finished, complete, or do you date it like
Oh.
when you start it?
I did
And
after
maybe-
some-
I usually date it when I finish it.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I finish.
After.
Yeah.
When my idea is all drawn out and they're ready to go, I put the date on it. Now,
Now, if I'm doing separate pencils and inks, then I'll date the pencils when I finish those, and then date the inks afterwards.
Things. Yeah,
Right.
I've done that.
I finished that.
We may have to work on another pizza round. Let's see.
Another pizza round. Come on.
Get that pizza.
since we got
Pizza.
so many experts in the house, Rex, I need to ask them all a question.
Okay.
Okay. What's the question?
Put these brushes in some.
I'm not starting a new piece till the new year rolls in.
Good idea.
Yeah, I thought.
got-
Come on
I
now.
got,
Well,
I
you
got
got
this book,
you got 8
guys.
minutes then.
All right, good.
I got this
Hey,
book
man,
here.
yeah.
It's a big book. Everybody's probably seen it. It's a Smithsonian newspaper.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I got them.
I've
I-
never seen that. Never.
I have the one with the
Oh,
70s.
I've seen that one. I've seen that
It's
one.
1978 to 80, something like that. It's when it came out.
Yeah,
Well,
it's got every newspaper strip ever printed
I got
between
a
1928 and 1988. I think it is.
Mm.
I got this. It says, to my good cartoonist buddy Joe Daly, and
Huh.
it's got he drew a little ink bottle and wrote ink on it and a quill pen, and dated it 1980. It says Jim Whitting.
And
How
so
about
your
that?
question is,
Who are they? Does anybody know?
Jim Daly. I think he may be a comic strip artist. It sounds like a comic strip
Yeah.
artist name. I don't
Jim
know.
Whitting
You gotta look-
and Joe Daly.
Google.
Well, you have to look up. You have to go through King Features to see who that is.
I
Yeah.
googled Jim Whitting and it said he was a cartoonist. He died in 2015.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Party.
He wasn't
Say
that
what?
famous, I don't think, but I don't know. Couldn't find any really on Joe Daly.
oh, interesting. That's a good one.
Depends on
That-
what strip
Check
he
this
was.
out, man. I got this on eBay for $1. All I had to do
Wow.
was pay for the shipping.
Wow,
That's a bargain.
that's a real bargain.
I have
Definitely.
two of those.
Oh man, it's got
Okay.
color and black and white strips from back to 1800s to.
Right.
Ooh, that's awesome, man.
I said,
So there's a
"Man,
Joe
that's
Daly
worth a buck."
that
And plus, I think whoever signed it was
Doc's
not-
answering you, I think.
I'm sorry.
Doc, speak.
there was a Joe Daly who was born in 1979 in the UK,
Oh.
who was a cartoonist and illustrator. Over the top postmodern vaudevillian, weirdly, often illustrations about what it means to be a man amongst men, working very seriously on not very serious subjects like Dungeons and Dragons.
He's one of the guys.
The
He's
book
one of the
is
commissioned
older.
artists for.
The book is older than that man. He was born in 1979. That'd make him like 46 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's all I could find, but there are some living artists named Joe Daly, but they don't look like likely contenders.
I have one of those photo type books. There's like comics in them alphabetically. I'm sure like early 80s, I'm thinking. Same book company as that paper strip.
The book's
We
about
don't-
1980.
We don't know.
1970.
Oh, don't know yet.
well, the thing about doing a newspaper strip is that the deadline is just too tight.
Yeah, you have to shut yourself in a room for like weeks trying to come out with a few weeks worth.
You
of
better have a year's work ready to go when you're hired.
Yeah,
What was that comic strip? It was Berkeley Breathed. He's a comic strip artist. He had shut himself in a room for like 9 weeks straight. Bother him.
because those things are printed daily.
Apex, your headset microphone is not the one that's picking up for you.
It's not.
No,
Even though the longest is probably
God dang
8
it.
panels long.
Jesus Christ.
Can you hear me?
Go into your settings. Go into your settings and make sure in StreamYard that you have the right microphone selected.
Yeah, I'm the only mic selected.
Oh, wow.
Can you hear me now? Is it better?
No.
Yeah, I can hear you.
It's
Yeah.
not-
He
I
was.
can hear you, but you're coming in through your webcam mic. You sound like you're underwater.
I always keep
Yeah,
coming
he
in
was-
through my webcam mic. Always have.
He was like that yesterday. On
Always have.
yesterday's.
Come on.
Stereo
Okay.
audio. Let me look at that.
All
All right.
So are you
Yeah.
saying that your headset microphone doesn't work?
No, it works.
Well, select it.
But
Oh.
Move the
Straight-
microphone piece away from your mouth just to see if there's a difference.
Hello. Yeah. Oh my.
In
Okay.
StreamYard.
No difference. when
In
you move your
StreamYard,
mic.
click on
away from you.
the little gear at the bottom and click on audio.
Yeah, I
And
got
then
it.
the- There you are.
There you
man,
are.
That sounds
That
Oh,
sounds way
Yeah.
better.
Thank God.
Clark
Sound like a
Kent.
human
Way
being.
better. way better.
Good.
Yeah. When you were
Such a-
streaming, when you were
Yeah.
calling earlier,
you sound like a human being instead of an Atlantean.
yeah,
I'm
your
doing
earlier
well.
stream when you were coloring Apex, I
Yeah.
couldn't understand a damn thing you were saying because you were coming in through that
Damn it.
other mic. I was like,
Wow.
what is he saying?
What's it saying?
But I watched it all.
So foreign.
I gave you the watch sign.
Thanks. Cool.
Yeah,
I know
but
it is
giving you the
real
watch
tech
time
mic.
and then actually sitting there and watching it all is two different things. Did you really
It is.
watch it all?
Gentlemen, we have 2 minutes.
I had it on while I was barbecuing
That's
outside.
tough.
So
Oh
2
yeah,
minutes.
how'd that turn out? And what'd you
I
barbecue?
got 1
Mm.
minute, man.
well, I can
One
go
minute.
grab a little smorgasbord and share with y'all in a second after our 1 minute.
Smorgasbord. 1 minute.
Oh, he's
I
gonna
want to
show
go get
us.
seconds.
Smorgasbord.
some frijoles and I need to refill my soda pop. And I'll get a
Give me
little
those
taquito.
frijoles.
Can we have the
He
ball
has
down now?
he has
Drop the
Some
ball.
no
potato salad.
compunction
9,
whatsoever in eating in front of everybody else.
8,
Wow.
7,
It's a
Suffer. You do not have what I have, which is some delicious
6,
grilled food.
5,
I get it,
4,
sorry.
but it's still 11. Oh,
3,
11, it just turned 11:58. I don't know why you're doing a countdown.
2,
Unless my time's
I'm at
different.
59.
I got 11:59 here.
Okay.
9.
All right. I think my clock is off.
Happy New Year!
You go.
Yeah.
Happy
Yeah.
New Year, everyone.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
All right, I
Yeah,
get
it's
to
because
do
you're running
that.
Windows 7, right?
Happy
You're
New Year,
behind.
everybody.
I've got that love and feeling. Whoa, you got that love and feeling.
Clark
Happy
Bruce.
New Year
And to
2026.
think, I started this
And,
piece in 2025. I'm gonna finish it in 2026.
Yeah,
Oh, I got people shooting guns
I
outside.
wanted to save myself the confusion. I said no.
hold
to that.
down. Man.
Took my whole year to do that.
Finish this
Oh,
strong.
that's gonna be the fun part.
Try.
Yes.
2026, baby. That's when the fun begins.
The fun is now. It begins now. Yeah.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
Yeah, I've been
so
having
much.
fun all my
It's
life,
big on.
to be honest with you. At least
I want to know
most
how many spoonful of sugars Apex had. Man, this is lively,
1,
Apex. I like it.
1.
I like it.
spoonful
Half-
of sugar
half beer,
help
that's it.
the
Yeah, half
medicine
beer.
go down.
I could pretend I'm drunk, but I can always
Yeah.
pretend.
Yeah, I like the energy. I like the
Thank
energy.
you.
I hear fireworks going off
At your house, around
Yeah.
your house?
Whose
around
house?
my
is it?
house.
Around here.
Really?
Yeah,
good.
I got a bunch popping out here right now too. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go look at them real quick,
All
and I'll
right.
bring
Do
some
need to be popping.
some
Speed
food.
popping. Speed popping.
He's going to get something to eat.
It's Johnny jumping.
Pop.
I
He
know
ain't
what
going
I'm
look at
going to
nothing. He's
draw.
going to get something to eat.
Another bog piece.
No slime.
Oh.
It's my 140th bog piece already.
Don't be hating on Bog now.
I'm not
Bog
hating.
is
Y'all see
so
knows what you're saying.
special.
You gotta understand.
I gotta understand what.
Besides before Devil Flyer came about,
Yeah. I get it.
my comic that I was going to publish and that
Was
I had
Bog.
the most developed is Bog. Yeah, I mean, I was going to do a Bog comic book, and
We've been
was
working on
developing it.
Bog way
And
over a
I
year
will do
before
it,
we
but
came
first
online.
Very nice. Yeah.
We're still waiting for that one.
Yeah, man. So it'll be good.
Well, I put, if you have back Devil Flyer, I put my first update on the campaign with pictures.
Yes.
And tonight I actually showed the latest work that's been done on that by Ryan James. If you haven't seen it, I'll show it again.
Yes. Is that the
Coming
croc
up in-
bog? Croc bog.
No, but that I commissioned him to do some artwork. Yeah, Dr. K and Croc Bog, and
Dr. K.
this is actually going in the Devil Flyer book on a 2-page spread.
Cool. Devil
Devil
Flyer,
Flyer
100-page
versus Armored
spectacular. Ooh, Omni Flyer?
Trip out. It's nice, man.
You said, it's an armored flyer. You said armored flyer. All right.
Armored Flyer. Yeah.
Yes. Cool.
That's who he's going to go up against.
There we go.
Devil Flyer.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Ooh.
one person he's going to
Ooh.
go
Is that another?
in the
ooh,
next
is that-
issue.
Hold on.
That's,
Is that a
that's
female?
Devilfly.
It's like a female one from her
Ryan
back,
James.
right?
Ryan
Looks-
James.
Looks great. She's rather a feminine buttocks with a tail.
Yes.
Lovely.
But you know, everybody's got a pair.
She has quite the pair. Yeah.
He or she.
There's quite the posterior on her.
Love the posterior.
Everybody likes a good
Love the
ass.
posterior.
You got a great ass. There you go.
Okay, if you want to be vulgar about
It's
it.
alcohol,
Yeah.
folks. Just
Is that
ignore him.
vulgar? You know,
No,
that's what it look like.
I'm just saying, if you want to be
I
vulgar
guess
about
that
it.
painting's vulgar. I guess if that painting's vulgar.
Hey, Outcast. Outcast, are you on X?
He's on.
He's still
Am I
got
on
2
X?
hours to go.
He's on X.
Yeah, I'm
No, is Outcast Comics on X because I need his icon.
He's taking some of that
Oh.
X. isn't he?
What icon is that? What is that?
I don't know.
can't even-
It's too small.
can't
I
even-
can't see it. Neither can
I
you.
cannot.
No,
It's
you're not on there. Are you on Instagram?
Hmm.
Could you send me a message on Instagram or Facebook so I could?
They're blowing up the neighborhood.
That is interesting. It looks like a castle or something.
I can't
Or-
tell what it is. It's so
Yeah.
small.
That's a monster fangs. A castle with monster fangs on it. That's what it looks like. Am I right or am I wrong?
Maybe it's supposed to be like a
Don't
Western
know.
town.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Just
that
on
detail.
YouTube. That's it? Just YouTube? All right. Only on YouTube.
Sharing screen.
Oh, you're
right?
trying to be a YouTube
Okay.
exclusive now, huh? Okay, I can understand that.
Yes, I believe so.
Or heist.
Yeah.
Well,
Almost too good to be true. Here's where Hawkeye
and
goes into action.
Wait a minute.
the
Hold
fireworks
it,
going off
Buster.
now.
Just dropping the loot doesn't even your score.
Policemen arriving are unable to understand a bag of gems lying on the sidewalk.
I'll have a rig that nobody will ever forget. Costume and weapons. Arrows with special tips for every purpose. And I never miss. A mask, too, of course.
Hot
All
Dan
the rest
Heck
of those
artwork.
costume glamour boys.
Nice.
Okay.
Iron Man and every other so-called superhero better get lost. Hawkeye is going to make them all look sick. Anything anybody else can do, I can do better. With arrows. Like flying to a rooftop. My suction tip arrow goes first. And the fast wind-up is as good as wings. Hey, what a kick this is going to be. Makes me feel like the fate of the whole city down there is in my hands. Uh-oh. A jewelry store heist. This is almost too good to be true.
You do
Here's where
know
Hawkeye
that,
goes into action.
I don't think you might get struck.
Hold it, Buster. Just dropping the loot doesn't even your score.
Okay.
So,
Nice. Very
it
good.
was revealed later on that Tony Stark made all of his
Never
arrows.
seen-
Yeah, right?
Never seen.
In public domain.
I made all of Hawkeye's arrows, and he became a
Is,
criminal.
is my microphone not working?
It's
I hear
working.
you. I hear you.
I hear
I
you.
hear you, Doc.
I have. I have never seen that animated Hawkeye before in my life.
That's from Marvel Superheroes from 1966, Iron Man segment.
Never seen it.
Now you have. Yes. Yes.
I
yes.
saw it when
Something
it came
never
out.
seen.
You
Basically,
did Rex. It came out before you were born.
Yeah,
in
1966.
'66. No,
Rex was
Came out
1
in
year old when he saw it.
I-
Okay,
I'm
Rex
gonna
was in a
I'm gonna
diaper.
check on
He was
my-
in a
I'm gonna
diaper.
check
I
on
was
the
in a
dog.
diaper. I was in a diaper. People don't
Watch.
remember. I mean, they don't think
I'm
that
gonna,
I.
I'm gonna check on my dog because everything's blowing up around here. I don't know.
1-year-old Rex Christian in front of the TV set at 1-year-old watching
Oh,
Marvel
that looks
superheroes
good, brother.
in his diaper.
Yeah,
Like, yes,
yep.
I love it. He's digging it.
Well,
Like,
Yeah.
Mom,
What are we
what
going to charge? What are you going to charge?
Are
him
you going to
for
go
that?
do your dog thing?
Charge
'Cause
it.
it's just-
This is New Year's
Well,
Eve.
now I'm
New
looking
Year's.
at
I'm
the
doing it for
drawing,
New
man.
Years.
I'm just now looking at the drawing.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's pretty cool.
It's gonna
Okay.
say your name on top of it. It's gonna make the Elsie comic book.
I love that
I'm
avatar.
not joking
It's
around.
crazy.
I'm pretty good at poker, dude. Hey, man, I'm pretty good at poker now. I have to tell you, I can play.
I bet you
I
can.
played one time in Farmington, New Mexico at a factory. These old boys were playing. They played all our lunch hour. I sat in for 5 minutes. I took them for about $100 and left. And they couldn't. They wanted me to play, and I bluffed them all the way to the end. Guy couldn't even believe he went for it because he had me beat, even though I was bluffing. He couldn't. He didn't understand. I guess.
fascinating. Awesome. See you in a minute.
Apex.
Outcast
Oh, so you
Comics.
do have a poker
Omer
face.
food.
Do me a favor. Slide your headphones off. Let me see that fedora in its proper shape. That is a damn nice fedora, pal. Damn nice
Thank
fedora.
you, Omer. Thank you for the food.
Yes.
Hey, yes.
Thank
That's-
you, Lord.
That's a damn nice fedora.
Thank you.
So here's what we made tonight. My sister made the cheater beans.
Thank you, Homer.
Cheater beans. What?
Cheater beans. Well, because
Oh.
they're made with a
That's
can.
a fine looking
pinto bean.
fedora you're wearing.
There he goes. There he
Okay,
goes.
okay. Go, Homer, go.
Yes, yes.
So we got a taco here with fajitas,
Yeah, man. Fajitas.
and chicken fajitas.
cool.
And
All done.
I
on
made all the
grill.
meat.
Yeah.
I made all the meats. Then here we
Nice.
have a quesadilla
Oh, wow.
Hey, Bone.
with a wok. The wok was made by my
Oh,
sister. I made the quesadillas and I threw some chicken in there.
Looks great. Oh, yeah.
Glad you
And
like
then
it.
we got a jalapeno
Nice.
bomber. This is a
Wow.
jalapeno with cream cheese and bacon wrapped.
Oh, hell
Good.
yes.
Let's go with
And
a
then we
beer.
got some, yeah. And then we got sausage, cheese cheddar sausage and jalapeno cheddar sausage.
Holy mackerel.
Yeah,
And then
awesome.
mashed potato or potato salad, pico wok,
Yeah.
and these are corn chips.
Oh, there
Nice.
you go.
Quite spread. Look at that.
Happy New Year to you as
Nice
well,
looking
Bone.
Yeah.
plate, Omer.
Happy New Year,
Bone
Bone.
says.
It
Um,
is.
Yeah,
I'm going to get
hey,
this out. I'm going to get this out if I have to mute everybody. Outcast Comics, if you're still here, can you drop your link to your YouTube channel? And then I will have somebody on panel, since I can't get it, put it in the private chat so that I can get it. Because I need to get your icon image.
Yeah, good idea.
Because I'm
Just the
going to
icon.
do a thank you to all my backers.
Hey, you remember what they taught you in school? You can't bring all that good stuff if you don't bring enough for the whole class.
Right. Did you bring enough for the whole class? Yeah.
I will say yes. If you guys were here, there's enough for everybody.
Thank you,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Thank you.
One,
Smooth
one
sailing.
of these
Appreciate it.
days, there'll be teleportation required on live streaming. You can teleport
Yeah.
whatever food to any person on the panel, or all of them if you want. That'd be cool.
That would be.
Yeah.
What are you flashing there, LZ? What was that? Cigarettes? He won't tell
You
me.
know, LG,
Hold it
I
up
didn't
again.
know
It's so
LG was a
small.
smoker.
Yeah, he's a smoker.
Why ain't y'all telling me LG was a smoker?
Bro.
Yeah, I think he
Ever
smokes
since
the
I've
same
been,
thing
Oh,
you
yeah.
do.
15
man.
years old.
LG is the Marlboro man.
Homer's a Marlboro man as well.
Yeah, that's
So-
what LZ smokes, I think.
So we got two Marlboro
Exactly.
men here in the panel on the panel.
Hey man, Marlboro men don't wear fedoras. They wear cowboy hats.
Marlboro man.
You smoke the hundreds or the shorts? I do the shorts, LZ. Which ones do you do?
The shorts. I can't
Yeah, me
stand
too.
the hundreds, man.
Wow.
Yeah, me too.
over,
Me too.
wow, over.
Yep.
They gave me too much
And Doc
filter,
is
man.
smoking what? What is Doc smoking?
He rolls his own.
Well,
Oh,
He rolls his own there at the
I
table.
love those too.
I
It's
roll
Doc-
my own too.
Doc Blaylock cigarettes. The Doc
Yeah, I used to
Blaylock-
roll my own too when I was poor in college.
I
I
still
hear you.
roll my own on occasion.
Oh,
Right.
Doc is the original cowboy around here. Rolls his own.
Oh, it's
Oh
right,
yeah, I
do
wanted
me
to
a-
talk to Doc because he says he buys the pack for like $3 or whatever, and you make like what 10 cigarettes for every $3 or some shit.
No, the average cost of a pack of
Cigarettes
smokes,
around
the
here,
way I
50
make
cents
them,
a piece, man. They cost $2 for $1 around here.
Nobody listens to anybody
average-
that they're talking before they, listen. Somebody do me a favor. This is
Anybody would
important.
like, if anybody would
What's
like
the
a
favor?
comic book,
I'll
I
send it
paid-
to you, Rex.
I got-
Let me
I
look
got
it up.
Rex.
Outcast.
Thank you.
I got
Thank
direct.
you.
I got it.
Thank you.
I got it already.
In the
It's
private chat.
It's in there right now.
It's
okay.
in there already. Okay.
Yep.
That's all I needed
Whoa.
to know.
I like,
I
I
need his
like
icon.
that picture, man.
the average cost of a pack of my cigarettes is $1.76 for a pack.
Holy
Hot
cow! I want that deal.
damn.
Okay.
What
That
deal?
Oh,
yeah.
smoke. I can't smoke none that cheap. It'd kill me, Doc. That-
Well, that's
Blaylock
what it costs when you make them yourself.
Wow. Why to
I
throw him under the
understand.
bus and
I
make
can
him
do
feel
that, but
insufficient?
they just don't taste the same, my friend.
You'll be amazed what you can get used to when you're saving $4 a pack.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, you're gonna be
Yeah.
amazed what you can get used to it saving $8.75 a pack if you can make them that cheap.
As long as you don't buy them here,
Know that.
they'll run you close to $20 a pack here.
Hot
They're
damn.
around 10. They're a 10 a pack here.
I'm getting them about 6 a pack. So
Dang, you're getting good, man. I don't have no state taxes.
I just remember
I-
saying out loud, "Yeah, when these things get to $1 a pack, I'm going to quit."
Yeah,
I've heard many a smoker say that.
I lied.
It's like when
I
comic
know
books.
you did.
It's like when comic books reach over $2, I'm gonna quit collecting comics.
Yeah.
And that did
I
not work.
lied.
I lied.
You
I'll
lied.
make it easy on myself and do these characters.
I lied. That's
You
good,
lied.
man. I like it a lot, my friend. I'd hate to be trapped in there.
were you able to get Outcast Comics logo there?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Okay.
You're
Well, just
welcome.
double checking. Apex did the
How-
work. Yeah.
I
How's
did
them
it.
grilled meat?
Delicious, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Outcast, man? Somebody Outcast?
Outcast
Comics.
Right there.
Oh. Why are they Outcast?
Because he wants to be.
Why don't you
Oh,
ask
okay.
him and he'll answer you in the chat, maybe.
I just asked. I just didn't know if anybody knew.
Yeah.
I don't want to be no outcast.
Mm.
But I mean, I
Okay,
guess
he
that's
shouldn't have
Well,
named
my
his comic
friend.
company that. Got it. Okay.
got it.
Yeah.
He's a loner boner, Elsie.
Oh,
He's a rebel with a cause.
Rebel
Yeah,
with a
making
cause.
comics.
Yeah.
So,
A
yeah,
rebel
Omer,
without a crew.
Yes,
I got one that's extra greasy.
Ooh.
Yeah, that looks pretty good, man. Keep
Mhm.
at it. It'll look even better.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Yeah, I stay away from the for some reason whenever I get them pretty they're not very greasy, so I don't know what it is.
Well,
I managed to
It varies
pretty-
with me. It varies. But I've
Depends on
settled
where you get 'em,
on Mama Cazzone's, I guess. It's from
Mama
You
Cozy's.
get them
From
at Aldi.
Aldi's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Been
Mama
about
Cozy.
3 years.
They're about the only one that you can get the cardboard from anymore. Tony's
Yeah.
doesn't do it. Red Baron doesn't do it. You know, so many.
Yeah, they
brands
all come in the flimsy little box now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like only the cheapest ones, the cheapest of the cheapest, have the
Well,
cardboard now.
not even
Yeah.
Totino's or whatever it's called does that. I don't think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Totinos, they just like wrap them in plastic now. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Offset the cost. You know.
The cost is the thing that gets you.
You know,
Always.
in today's modern world, you see a lot of crazy things.
Sometimes it's worth paying for to get the real thing.
Well, I'm just buying the pizza for the cardboard.
Of course.
I understand.
Yeah.
Of course.
Sure, you're not eating it.
Me too. Me too, Rex.
Mhm.
It's all about the card.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm
Oh,
sure you
I
will.
want to create great art. So
I'll
Thank
go to
you,
Hobby
Pizza
Lobby and buy me some circle canvases.
Yeah. You could.
Yeah, we gotta think
where's
that we gotta thank the
you
Almighty,
could, but where's the
AKA
fun in
Pat.
that?
What?
Unless I was hungry for pizza.
no, we don't,
got-
Homer. No, we don't.
We don't? Oh, okay. I thought we were.
No,
Every time we mention pizza rounds, we have to praise
no, we
Peter.
not necessarily. No, I never
Oh,
do. Sure,
just
you want to
teasing.
give him credit.
If you want to,
Have you
you
done
can.
any pizza rounds? I mean, at all
No.
to this point?
I'm sorry, say again?
Have you done any pizza rounds?
Yeah, I got one. I did
You
one.
got one. Okay.
Really? Cool.
Can we see
Yeah,
it?
sure.
Like after
Sure, I'll
you
share.
get done dining?
It's delicious, boys. Delicious. Wish you
Mhm.
could be here.
I
He's
should,
got
I
pizza
should
rounds
I'd love to
and
share it.
all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Love to share it.
We
He'd
don't
love to
like
share it,
you,
but
Omer.
he has no way of sharing it.
Yeah,
I
that's right.
like it, Omer. That's nice.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, that's cool. What is that?
It's a glitch.
Oh, cool.
Can you see it there? Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Let's see if they gotta move it.
Thanks.
Oh yeah,
I was
man.
getting to
The
it.
glitch.
Yes.
The glitch.
Cool.
I like it. That's some
The
I
interaction.
have
glitch
a
is
stand.
back,
I
huh?
should put it up. I'm sorry?
I said the glitch is back, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, Alcatraz
Now,
used to have a comic
whose
shop called
life is he ruining this time?
Glitchy good.
Glitchy good.
Glitchy.
We all know the glitch has to be ruining somebody's life,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
even if it is not on purpose.
On purpose. People.
Yeah. It ain't.
We was on
He
purpose.
ain't doing it on purpose now.
On purpose.
Did I do that?
I love the accent, Mighty.
Yeah.
On purpose.
He's doing that on purpose.
It sounds like he comes out of the 1940s. Come on, boys.
Yeah.
Let's go get him some purpose.
Is
Character.
that right, Doc? Because you do the 1940s slang.
Yeah, he's got it
Lingo.
down, too.
He would
Yeah.
know.
He's doing it. Doc does the 40s well.
Yeah.
Well,
He's probably the only person I know who can do it.
But it's like the Chicago 40s, right? Like, it's a specific accent. It's
Mhm.
not just like the 1940s.
No, the Chicago 40s is a whole different animal
Yeah.
because it's
Like,
a mix
hey, that's
of
swell, boys. When the ladies come in. Hey, boys.
It's a mix of Irish, Italian, and a few other things. That's what makes it funny.
Yeah. A mix of the Irish, the Italians, and the blacks. Don't forget the blacks.
Yeah. Well, sir.
You know what I mean. What's that boy that grew up? He was a friend of a gangster.
Buckwheat.
Buckwheat.
Scarface?
No,
No, no, no, no, no, no.
Little
It's a
Caesar?
It's a kid. He grows up knowing this mobster, gangster.
Oh,
And then when he gets
Obscure
older,
references from LZ.
Is it from a
what
movie,
the
Elsie?
fuck? That's all I know. You want me to tell you some shit I don't know?
Don't let it stop you now.
Well, I won't say nothing, man.
it ain't stopped you. It ain't stopped you before, so what's stopping you now?
Is it Bugsy? Is it
Me?
Hoffa? Is it Are they
Remember
Chicagoans?
he was driving with his friends, and that gangster pulled him over and got him out of the car, and the kids ran up there and threw Molotov cocktails in a black kid's store that blew up.
Oh,
They
that
wow.
got one of
Godfather?
them, put it back in the car, and it killed all of them.
That's a movie.
Uh, Is it Boys Club? No, what was it called? A Boy's Life?
No,
No?
Mm.
Who's in it? You know, remember who the
I'm
actors were?
trying to think of who, if it was like who the gangster was. I'm trying to think. He was pretty famous.
Oh, wow.
Dang it.
Well,
Yeah,
Charles
that's
Luciano hung out with a made man for a long time as a kid.
More like Al Pacino or somebody that was real.
Robert De Niro.
Yeah, could have been him.
Mm.
And he was dating this black girl, and he got accused of being racist and all that.
Huh.
He got accused of being a,
Because
and now is it down to about
he treated her
3/4 of the
brother
population.
he called it her brother the N-word
Right.
until he found out he was really on his side. You know, he wasn't trying to kill nobody. He didn't want to hurt nobody.
You sure you ain't talking about Dutch Schultz?
And it was done back in
No,
the
the
time.
Dutchman.
It was done back
The
when?
Dutchman did it.
In the time where they, they did have gangsters, and they
Right.
would
Like
walk
the
in streets,
the
they'd take
roaring
them to
20s.
bars
Yeah.
and beat the crap out of them. They didn't like you in their neighborhood or
so-
something. You were
Yeah, I
acting
don't
a
think any
fool,
of us
they'd
know
kick
that.
your ass.
Now,
Well, they
now which
put
outfit are you?
them
Now which outfit are you talking about?
Which outfit?
You got to be a little more specific.
I said
A good
it's
look
probably
at
in Chicago.
Yeah, I was gonna say Chicago Italians, Chicago mobsters, New York Italian
They were
mobsters.
Italian.
Chicago.
The Chicago,
was upset. The guy was upset because he
the
was
Chicago outfit was a whole different ball game.
Chicago, a hell of a town.
Now, we all know Chicago was a toddling town.
It wasn't Joe Pesci and Robert De Niro and what's the name of that movie?
Casino?
Casino.
No. You had Casino and then you had
Goodfellas?
Goodfellas, yeah. It wasn't Goodfellas, right?
Goodfellas and Casino.
His dad was a bus driver.
Was it Tony Soprano? Is that who you're talking about?
Might
Why
be.
are we trying to figure this out? I've lost track of why we're even trying to figure this out.
Because it's funny. Because it's fun.
Oh, okay.
It's something that Elsie doesn't know, but he thinks he knows.
You do know that
most of
Tony
it, just not
Soprano is a
Bible.
Jersey boy.
Yeah, he was.
You do know.
Yeah.
You do know
Wasn't he
Tony
dating a
Soprano
black
was a
chick?
Jersey
Oh,
boy.
no. He wasn't dating the black
No,
chick.
that would. No, Tony wasn't dating the black chick. He wouldn't do that.
the kid was
It
in
went
high
against his
school.
religion.
The kid was in high school.
Yeah, because he's a racist.
Kid in high school.
Like I said,
He was in high school, and all his friends saw these black kids drive by. So the next time they went down to Blacktown into the store, and they threw Molotov cocktails in there,
Wow.
and they threw one back at them, and it went in their car and killed all three of them.
Whoa.
Burned them
Holy shit.
alive.
Whoa.
In Holland Falls? Jeez.
That's something. Wow, man.
well, couldn't happen to a better guy. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Couldn't happen
Dark,
to a
yeah.
better guy.
Hey, the gangster made the kid that lived. There was 4 of them in the car. The gangster pulled over the car before they got to do that Molotov thing, and he made that kid get out. Made him get out
Wow.
because they were trying to
Okay.
take him with them, you know. And he got out and he went with that, you know, and he met him in the bar. And in the bar, a guy shot that gangster while he in front of that kid. He was
Wow.
watching.
There is my logo.
It was a good movie.
Okay.
Damn. Gangster. I'm gonna look up gangster movies. Let's see.
Plenty of
There's my logo.
Oh, look at that. Mighty Geek Studios.
There you go, Mighty Geek.
Oh, yeah.
Our Mighty Geek Studios.
Yeah, like I said,
Hey, Jake.
that's the logo. That's the logo. All the way like that.
The logo.
Da, 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 da. The Mighty Geek Studios logo.
Women
Amazing.
love the logo.
They digging the logo. The ladies are digging the logo.
They like the logo.
How do you like it, ladies? I love the logo.
Logo.
The logo.
The logo.
Okay, I'm gonna read out some titles to you, LZs. Tell me if they sound familiar. The Irishman,
Okay.
Keep going.
The
Robert De
Departed,
Niro and Joker. Robert De Niro.
A
He wasn't a
Bronx
gangster
Tale,
in that one.
What's that again? Keep going. What is
A
it?
Bronx Tale,
Bronx.
Bronx
It's-
Tale.
Tale might be
American Gangster.
It might be.
Might be Bronx
Yeah.
Tale.
Bronx Tale.
It-
Sounds
yeah, I
Bronx
think
Tale
that
might
it
be.
sounds like a Bronx Tale to me with the kid and
Yeah, that sounds like
it
Bronx
is.
Tale.
okay, maybe
I want to be sure.
Hey, dude, that's a killer movie, man. If you hadn't seen
That
it.
is. That's the movie you have to see.
all right.
Not my
yeah,
thing.
here it is. Look, here's the as he grows up into a teenager in the streets of Bronx in the socially turbulent 1960s, Calgaro gets taken under the wing of neighborhood mobster Sonny. Sonny initiates the boy into the ways of the gangland life in direct conflict with the straight arrow bus driver
Yeah.
father. But when
God.
Calgaro falls from his African American classmate Jane, the repercussions threaten the entire neighborhood.
That's it.
Oh, yeah. That's it.
Do it.
That's
Just
it.
don't do it.
That's the
You
Bronx Tale.
see, you see, Rex, what the power of a little tenacity and the internet can do. We can solve all of LZ's known and unknown questions.
If you truly want to. If you truly want to.
If you think I'm sexy
I'm not
and you
going
want
down
my
that rabbit
body,
hole.
come on, baby, let me know.
Man, don't
You
be
done,
talking
you done
bad about
messed that
Elsie.
up.
Who knew
You
I'd
done messed
start
that
the
up.
brand new
You
year
don't
like
like that
this?
stuff.
Oh man, did you have to start the new year by messing up a classic 70s song?
If you want some armor glitch, let me know I'm sexy, cause you want my body. Come on, baby, let me know.
Messed up.
And that's why he's single.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
I make them
thank
run away, Rex, because they can't get enough. They get too much of my love.
How much is
Wow.
your love? Is your
How
love about
much is your
$40?
$40, make it holler.
Shit.
This is,
$40 to make
this
it
is
holler, huh?
literally no
Fuel
different.
sauce.
Literally no different than when I was in high
Mm.
school in art class. And
Yeah.
Yes.
the idiots who did comics instead of Monet or Renoir sat at this long table on the side
Oh yeah.
with everybody just talking shit exactly like this.
Yep.
Nothing has,
Well, when we
nothing has
were in
changed.
school, we
Oh,
were
Welcome
the
to the
outcasts.
club.
Nothing
Smell
has
like
changed.
Rembrandt.
We were the
Years.
outcasts.
Smart Apex.
Because
One for one.
we were the outcasts because we did stuff like this.
Okay.
My art teacher would come over. He was a great art teacher too, by the way. But he would come by the table, and he would say, "What are you? What are you miscreants?"
You were considered king geek if you could tell how old Spider-Man was when he first got his powers.
Then how about that?
I did. Old Doc did a damn dirty thing in art class.
Probably did.
Oh,
Damn dirty thing.
when it came down to drawing human figures, those of us who drew comics got in trouble a lot because of what we use for references.
Hustler.
Man, you needed to go to college and take a art figure class, man. That was pretty cool.
No,
I paid for a class. And
All you-
man, we had a new
basically
model
all you
every
needed
day.
was a
It was
current
awesome.
issue of Playboy or Penthouse to do it.
I had a real one, man. That was shit me out.
I had a real one.
Playboy and Penthouse.
I draw her like a French girl.
Ah, she my
Hey,
French
man,
girl.
can you believe it? In college, they had nude models.
Live studies. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not true.
I
You're right.
guess-
It was
Like
called
that. I
figure
like-
drawing 101.
I guess
Depending
Doc
on
had
the
enough
college.
and he left.
Anatomy class. Yes.
Who had
Right
it?
in the face.
I guess Doc did. He disappeared.
In the face.
In the face, in the face, in the face, a face, face, in the face, in the face. Oh, please, not the
In the
face.
face.
Anyway, you can hit me anywhere but the face. Please don't hit me in the face.
Exactly.
Hey LZ, when I was at the university and I was taking all my art classes, there was a life drawing class, but guess what? For years there was only a guy that would do it, and he was this really fit, ripped black guy with a huge dong.
Oh my God.
Oh,
I think the reason he would do it, like, because a lot of girls would flirt with him after the class.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the main
That's why
reason he
he
would
did
do it.
Let me
And-
tell
and
you,
there
That's
was
why he
this-
did it.
at the
Yeah.
college I was going to, wasn't no man show his dong. Okay.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I never took the class, needless to say. I mean, even though
You took
I
the
wouldn't
class
care.
for that reason.
Yeah,
You
well,
took the class for that reason and that reason only. We all know this.
there was one semester where they got a woman to come in, but she was a bigger, older lady, which I didn't care either. I would have taken that class too.
Yeah.
But every time
Yeah.
I was going to try to sign up for the life drawing class, there was another art history class that I had to take that was only offered that semester, so I couldn't take both. And so I
Right.
never took a life drawing class in college. And they were all the life drawing classes were all like additional extra elective type classes for the degree. For the art degree, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I and LZ went to the same college, and I had live classes like that as well. And you would actually pay a fee to
Mhm.
help pay the model. It wasn't
Yeah.
much, 'cause
Right.
it was divided up between everybody.
Sure.
yeah.
And
And they also would take tips after every session if you could give
I
them a tip.
guess we did that. I don't remember.
Yeah,
Do you?
they did that.
LZ?
They did
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
They even
Yeah,
If you
our
ever
professor-
wondered why you had to pay a lab fee for an art class, that's why.
Man, they hired them privately at our school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To an agency or whatever.
So if you want my body, come on, baby, let me know.
Let's see.
I'm sure they would.
Everybody up here, so
My ex-wife didn't. She said, I don't want your body anymore. You're fat and old and ugly. I said, well, get out, bitch.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it was
she
like
told me,
that, huh?
She told me to get out. And I went crying to my mommy. Mommy, she told me to get out.
She told you to hit. She told you to hit the sticks, and you had no choice.
Mine told me
I
that,
think-
Homer, and I said, oh, well.
Yeah. Yeah, I said, oh, well, too. And then I went back 2 days and I said, I'm not leaving this motherfucking house until we're divorced. So either you leave or we both stay here. You stay on your side of the house. I stay on my side of the house. Because I don't want you to say that I abandoned the house, bitch.
I said, I'm going anywhere I want to go when the time comes. After the papers are signed, I'll go
Yeah.
anywhere I want to go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
2
once
weeks
the papers
later,
are signed, then
she moved out.
You do
took all her
realize
shit with her.
that when you do realize once the papers are signed, she's gonna be mad
Oh well.
because you signed the papers. That's why she's gonna be mad.
No, yeah.
She signed the
Mine
first.
wasn't mad. She was
good
happy.
times, good times.
She was happy.
Mm.
Good time.
And her boyfriend.
I was
even
happy to get the frick away from me.
Of course.
Of course you were. Because if you weren't, then something's wrong with you.
Yeah. I don't need trash.
Good times.
Good
I need
times.
to hook, I need to hook you up so that you can have some more good times like that.
Good
in the
time.
Good
future.
times.
Dynamite. There you go.
Oh, we had some good times.
I'm really picky, Rex. I'm really picky.
I could tell.
Yeah.
Really.
I don't know that many
Really?
men. I don't know that many
redhead.
men, so I'm sorry. Maybe I'm not the guy to hook you up.
Did you say
If
many
that's
men?
Many men, yeah.
Many
Oh.
men,
No,
many
I
men.
know.
I know
Owner would
money,
never go
but
for a man.
Oh,
He's got to have the biddies.
the biddies.
the biddies have to, the biddies rule.
Biddies. But the biddies.
The biddies rule, yes.
The biddies rule.
Biddy in the jet.
Titty.
Titties.
Oh my god.
Them that titties.
Titties.
Titties in the
Dick Clark, you're bringing it tonight, Dick Clark.
That titty in the jet.
You guys.
Did everybody leave? Is anybody watching us?
Titty
still? We
in
got
the
6
jet.
people watching us.
Well, you're trying your hardest. I will say that. The singing is
Person here
real
watching.
grating. Yeah.
Is only one watching? Oh God, we're dead, aren't we?
No, that's not what I said, but
No, most of them have fallen
Penetrating? Did you
down
say
because they had too
penetrating?
much to drink. You have to understand, this is New Year's Eve, and most of them have fallen down because they had too much to drink.
What's
We're
news?
here.
we're hearing sober and listening to this.
Experiencing baby.
No,
New Year. Baby
Oh, Tank
New
says he
no,
might come in.
there's a difference between us and them.
Oh.
We know how to handle our alcohol.
Rock it
Oh, have you been
inside out.
handling it
We
tonight?
do alcohol like water, and it doesn't affect us
We're gonna rock
Sure.
this down. Make
until a
'em
week
scream
later,
and shout.
depending on what we're drinking.
Keep singing, Elsie.
Are you drinking anything tonight,
We're
Matty?
gonna rock,
Because you are more talkative than
till
usual.
your papa gonna
No,
rock it, rock it.
no, I ain't drinking nothing.
Storm.
If I was, you'd know it.
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't like me if I was drunk.
Oh Lord.
That's why I ain't getting drunk.
And let me guess, you drink like a sailor, don't you?
I don't drink at all.
That's good. That's good.
Doctor got me on medication. If I drank, I'd be in the floor.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, it's like this. We drank, we fought. He made his ancestors proud.
That's usually when I slip him a Mickey when he comes over.
Ah, okay.
Mickey,
Alrighty.
yeah, I know who he is too.
Yeah, and when we bring the one who's had more than his limit home, the
Sometimes
girlfriend or the wife usually asks what happened.
somebody slips you Mickey.
What happened? I don't know.
Somebody slipped me
What
Mickey. I
happened?
tell them, thank you.
No idea.
Well,
Appreciate that.
instead of
Got
telling
good love
instead of
going
telling the
on.
truth that he was out drinking with the rest of us and didn't know his limit, we just make up a tale.
That's the problem. You know,
Something
after
that individual will never remember.
there is no limit, brother.
There's-
After
For
two,
those
I
of
don't
us who,
count
who
no more.
I
If I go
stopped
back
counting a long
after
time
two,
ago.
it's over.
yeah.
I stopped counting a long time ago. And then again, I'm built kind of differently. I spent most of my 20s out to sea. So,
You're not ex-Navy, are you?
ex-Navy, yeah.
Oh,
Me
you
too.
are? Okay. So,
Thanks,
yeah, we
thank
had
you
3
for your
Navy men
service,
in
brother.
here at one time. How about that? 3 drunken sailors.
Yeah. There you go.
Well, it's like this. You're already standing on something that's unstable to begin with. So a few 100 ounces of alcohol is not gonna make a difference.
Might as well get used to it, huh?
Get used to it.
Well, I mean, you know,
Mm-hmm.
Well,
you're gonna
I
be,
still
you're
know
gonna be
guys who's
swaying
still trying to
around.
get their sea legs
Mm-hmm.
and couldn't pass the rum test.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't pass no test. They
Oh.
wouldn't get me on a boat. If I ain't on land, then you forget it.
I could pass the upchuck test if I was on water.
Oh.
If I'm on the pier, I can. But
Oh yeah.
If we tell you to
how's
take the
it
rum
going,
test,
Apex? We lose Apex. Oh, he must.
I don't know where Apex. I don't.
Right here.
I mean,
You hold him. You heard him
Hey,
yell.
bro.
oh,
He yelled out.
okay.
He yelled his
Well,
last
I mean,
breath
his
out.
name's Dick tonight,
How many
so
Lone
it's throwing
Stars
me.
you
Dick
got,
Clark
man?
Kent. Dick Clark
How
Kent.
many,
All I read
how
was
many
Dick.
Lone Stars you
Dick Clark
kicking
Kent.
in?
Dick Clark Kent. Motherfucker. Oh. Yeah. I'll change my name again. I'll change back my name.
Yeah,
It's all right,
confusing.
bro.
I can.
Nice to be a
Using people.
secret agent, man. It's pretty cool.
secret
Asian.
agent man.
Thanks, LZ.
Secret agent man.
Agent man.
Man, anytime, bro. Anytime.
Chase
You know it
Can't
was
much
tough.
with this crowd. My
Rex,
God.
Rex, you should have known that it wouldn't have been long before that came up.
I'm gonna pop myself out and then come back in, Rex. I'm changing my name. Give me a moment.
I don't
All
think
right.
you had to do that. But, I mean,
You can step away. You can step away and step back in.
I seriously thought we lost Apex. I mean, I was looking for him. I go, Clark Kent, who's that?
Clark Kent is Superman. You know that.
I know, but I figure he'd come on our show.
Mhm.
'Cause he had to be one of my favorite superheroes ever since I was a kid. Sorry. It's the way it
What
is.
you sorry? What you sorry about?
Yeah, what are you sorry about? I
I'm-
mean,
Just sorry about you, like a big.
I'm sorry
apologizing
for the
for
people.
liking
I'm
Superman.
sorry for the people who don't like Superman. That's who I'm sorry for.
And how
Oh.
many people is that? 2,
I heard-
maybe. I mean, most
I
people
ain't
like
talking about
Superman.
anybody
One
on
of
the
the-
panel. I'm talking
Well,
about
if
in
you want to be accurate about it, it's 1.5.
Public domain
I didn't
Superman.
say all the people who have heard of him, who knew who he was, but how many people actually like him?
Well, if we're talking about the original version of Superman, then that's gonna be a little tough
Yeah, it will be.
because not many people understand that Superman in the beginning couldn't fly. Well, he didn't have half the powers he had now.
Actually,
No.
he just had to hone them in. He didn't know, how to
Hone 'em
use
in.
the powers he had.
Right.
It was a big
He was
mystery.
he was ignorant, Superman. Got it.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. He was
Doc
ignorant.
Blaylock.
He was learning on the job. Let's put it that way.
Doc, I
Ignorance.
really thought you were gone for the night because of the antics of the panel.
Nah,
Good to see you back.
no, you have to understand one thing right here. Doc knows the rest of us, and he knows how we act. Unfortunately,
Are we acting bad?
Nah, we're good.
no, we were being normal.
What's up, Hal dear?
Oh,
Hey,
dude.
how
We were
are
acting badass.
Yeah, there you go.
As I said, we were being normal.
No, I couldn't figure
For
out.
New Year's on the full moon.
And somebody would
Y'all
start
want me to
talking over me,
design
kind of
all
like
of
what's
the
happening right
colors?
now. So what the fuck is my mic even working? Hello?
I
That's
know,
right.
I know.
It's
It's
working,
like
Doc.
talking
What
to you
the
because
fuck?
most people got to speak at the same time.
Shit, man. You
I
just
get
gotta
tired of
jump
that
in there
crap
and
too.
say, "Hey, y'all, shut the fuck up! I'm talking. What the hell's going on?"
You shouldn't have to do that. Damn.
Well,
Act
You
you got
shouldn't have
five,
not
to,
6
right
people in
but
here, you do 7 people. You got to tell everybody, "Hey,
You're one of them.
say hey,
I
say
know."
hey,
Hey, hey.
Hey,
hey.
what's
Hey,
up,
hey.
Doc? Well, what did we miss, bro?
Nothing.
What we missing? Nothing really.
I think
Nothing,
I
honey.
am going to drink
I'm
tonight,
trying to
Doc.
say something.
I think I'm going to drink a lot after this stream.
Yeah. And
Mother
if
fuck
something
me.
say it ain't nothing.
No.
Oh, shit.
Get the drinking. Oh, yeah.
Drinking.
Get the
Drinking.
drinking drink.
Get the drinking.
I swear to God, it's like
Have a
playing
drink,
cards
have a
with a
drink,
teacher's
Shorty.
kid. And it's every fucking time I open my mouth.
I know.
I said, have a drink, Shorty. It ain't gonna hurt much. Just remember, when someone says it ain't gonna hurt much, it's usually gonna hurt a lot.
Depends on who that person is.
Yeah.
If it's gonna hurt, I believe you.
No, if I say it's gonna sting a little,
Believe you.
Look, man.
do not buy
I
that one.
know a guy. He pulls out 22 Derringer and shoots this man. He just pissed him off. That dude whooped his ass.
Oops, I left out a little bit. Shoot.
Well, for most being shot by 22 Derringers it's like being shot with 12 gauge birdshot.
There's 3 of them. Oh, my God. There's 3 of those
3 of
smoke
'em.
breakers. The slime.
Would it
We
make you
are
mad?
slime.
The slime.
We are slime.
All born from slime.
The Slime Legion.
Oops. Welcome to the show, Tank Ferret.
Tank Ferret. Yeah.
What's up, Tank?
What's up, Tank?
See,
Hindenburg, the
Happy
Hindenburg
New
has
Year,
landed.
Tank.
we got 8 people on here.
Sweet.
The Tank
How
has
is it over
landed.
at Red Valkyries, Tank?
Oh, cool.
Oh, hey, what's up, everybody?
Hey, Donovan. I know.
Happy New Year.
Happy
Happy
New Year.
New Year to you. Happy New Year to you.
We're
Happy New
bringing
Year
in the new year right.
to you. Yeah.
That's
To
right.
you. I said Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year's to use.
Thank you.
Who's?
Use.
The Utes. You know, the Utes. Hindenburg
To
has fallen
use
again.
and your use.
What's a Ute?
The you.
Did you say Ute? What is a Ute, Mr. Gambini?
It's a Ute. In the 19,000s.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. The two youths.
Are you mocking me with that outfit, Mr. Gambini? Mocking you? No, Judge. I'm not mocking you.
No judge.
That's a great movie.
Who did?
Oh,
Who didn't love my cousin Vinny?
I went to the
Communists.
store to get a new suit, but the store got the flu. You got that? The whole store had the flu.
Just
wow.
because of you.
Hey, did the youths in question do this?
Oh my God, dude, he's been so quiet, and then as soon as I'm here, he's just like, "Oh my God, somebody save me!"
There's people.
At
You
least
know
it's
what? It
soothing.
don't matter, man. We like animals.
I like
Don't
cats.
worry
It's
about it.
true. I love him.
Yeah.
That cat
You like
can
Yeah.
meow, it don't
Yeah, I
matter to
like
me if that
dogs.
cat's
The cat
meowing,
knows when there's a crowd.
don't
Yep.
bother me at all.
You sucker
That's a cool
everybody
cat.
into thinking
Let that cat live. Be
he's
part
like
of the
Meowswitch
show.
or
That's a
something.
cool cat. Leave the cat. Hey, y'all, leave the cat alone.
We'll call him Top
The
Cat.
cat's cool.
Right.
That's the Knopf cat.
Hey, T Sleep.
Ow,
No better way to bring in the year with Top Cat. Hey,
ow,
That's right.
ow,
Oh man, I used to read Top Cat.
ow, ow.
he got some nice
I've
ones.
read it, watched it.
Oh, I gotta
I've
show
read
you
it,
guys.
watched it everywhere
Grew up with
between.
Where did I put that? I think I put it away. I did. Here it is.
You did?
So,
You did?
speaking of, because
You
bunch of
do?
collectors around here, I got to clean it up and fix it up. But
Whoa, what
this is a copy of
Yeah.
Oliver Twist,
Oh.
published sometime between 1910 and 1915. It doesn't have any printing data on the inside. I got this
Oh.
at an estate sale. It was a little beat up.
Worth it.
Wow.
So
You got
I'm
a
gonna
$1,000 book at an estate sale.
That's probably first print.
$1.
No date.
I got it for $1.
So Sheldon Martin.
Oh my
Hey.
God.
Some
Let's
Sheldon.
see
you
here if I
believe
can find one of the
people give-
illustrations because it says it's illustrated, but
Oh,
Hello.
who's that?
Can you believe somebody
See,
just
It's the
sells
atomic
that for $1?
bitch. It's
Whoa.
the atomic bitch.
yeah,
Ah.
this is the
Who's
the,
that?
Neon
the
Revenant.
Neon Revenant I'm working on.
That's good, man.
Hello.
That's great.
Hello.
I would like to see Tank
Good
Ferret's
night.
version of X-Force 13.
Yeah, he's
I'll be
working
getting in
on.
on that. Yeah,
Yeah, he's gonna.
You
Cool.
sure you want to see that?
I really do. I
Hello.
want to see Tank's version of it.
yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, Tank is
More
doing
pages.
pages. Oh, I'm not entirely sure all the pages, Tank.
No, don't even worry about it. I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna go with what you sent me, and I'm gonna pick some pages surrounding it, and we'll do whatever. But I'm doing this for my portfolio.
Yeah,
This is
Yeah.
page 6, by the way.
yeah, that's one you're doing. That's the one you
Yeah.
got, right?
Yeah.
This one here.
And page
Yeah.
1. Yeah.
Well, Tank, you're in the right bunch of guys. Look around.
Right?
Why is that? I'm just wondering.
These other
Why?
guys are all cool dudes.
Wow,
Oh,
I can
wow,
tell.
wow, wow.
Wah, 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 wah,
walked
wah,
away.
You're into all the right guys, Tank.
Yeah,
You're
you're
into
into
all
the
the
right
right
guy.
wah.
We're
What's
de-evolving right before your eyes, crowd.
No, no, that's how the adults talk in Peanuts.
There's
How
No, that's how the adults.
therapy.
My daughter
How
was over. She was over.
Oh, were you expecting us to act like grown-ups?
What?
What the hell?
Grown-ups? Ew.
Never. I'm 15 years old. I don't care anymore.
I'm a Toys R Us kid.
You're the oldest man here.
I am. How bizarre is that?
How bizarre. How bizarre.
Yeah.
Pretty bizarre.
Man, I am beginning to regret this check that I wrote.
What? Why?
All right, so I am shading in this whole background here with thatched hatching, which I know Doc loves. Doc loves the thatched.
Yeah.
And so I started tight at the edges, and I'm getting looser as I get towards the center.
It's really good.
So that way, it's got like a natural color fade, like a natural gradient value fade to it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And all of the cross hatching on her is thatched cross hatching. So,
God.
So it's out of the thousands of lines that I draw in this picture, people won't even notice a few hundred times that I absolutely screwed it up.
No one can, man. No, I mean, it looks great.
But this is my warm up piece. This is my warm up piece. I'm getting ready to
warm up piece. Oh my God.
Yeah, wow. This is so I can get ready and get this style kind of like dialed in.
Looks freaking
here's where I'm going to make my mistakes, so that way Neon Revenant is going to be the breakout hit of the year. That's my goal.
Listen to this guy. Listen to this guy. He's got some balls.
He does.
Balls the size of freaking bowling balls.
Balls of steel.
Hey, you can take the tanker out of the tank, but you can't take the tank out of the tanker.
There you go.
I don't know what you're complaining for. Your shit's good. It smells like roses to me.
A warm up? That's a warm up? My God.
That
blows my mind.
I've been leveling up this last year. I've been watching like a lot of Proco, like Stan Procopinko. Draw Like a Sir. And
look, now he's name dropping. Look at all this. And then Todd McFarlane's my friend now, and I'm gonna go hang out with the Image Boys, and Ethan's my stepdaddy, and
that's right. Where's my allowance?
Where's my
allowance? Take your allowance for the week here, son. Here you go.
It's just a fistful of middle finger.
You don't need no allowance. You got my name.
Allowance, yeah. Tank Fan Skyver. Yeah.
Tank Fan Skyver. He entered into a particle accelerator with a man named Ethan Van Skyver. He came out of Barrett Skyver.
Yeah.
Yes.
Van Skyver.
Barrett Van Skyver. Yeah. Awesome.
That actually sounds kind of cool.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
I highly recommend these channels, like How to Draw Comics. That's Clayton Barton. We all know.
Oh, okay. Clayton's
Corey gets around everywhere. Clayton's a great guy. I was a member of his Facebook group for like the longest time. Absolutely love that stuff. Draw Like a Sir. He's a professional manga artist in Europe.
Oh wow!
And he's doing his tutorials. The way he breaks stuff down, like, oh my gosh, man! Like, just go into the exercises that he says to do, and do it like this, and then go do your own. And it was like, wow, results, just rapidly results. I was like, dude, I love this guy. And then Proco, he runs an online art school, but he also has like tutorials and features where he has industry professionals from fine art to comics to graphic design come on, and they'll give like lessons and stuff. And usually the people that do that, they usually have like courses on like Udemy as well. But I get the free shit off the YouTube.
Oh yeah,
'Cause I'm a cheap bastard.
I get it, man.
But like I love all that stuff, man. But especially with my son, he wants to, when he grows up, he wants to be a commercial artist.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like, all right, cool. I'm gonna do for you what my parents did not do for me, and I'm gonna get you set up, learning the right stuff.
Sweet.
So that way he's prepared, and he'll have enough tools in his toolbox that he can work wherever he wants.
There you go.
Because an art school that actually has people get hired when they graduate ain't cheap.
No, it's not.
And I don't know where I'll be in, because he's also talking like after he finishes up his high schooling and stuff, he wants to get a job and get some workforce experience, and then he wants to go off to college.
Oh, great.
And I'm like, well, I know how to contact people at these colleges and stuff. Unfortunately, my contact at the Pasadena Art School College of Design, he passed away. Unfortunately, he was the
man.
Yeah, he was the dean of cinematography, Eric Sherman. And,
Hey, Shadowhawk.
Shadowhawk.
He actually literally wrote the book on
Shadow?
cinematography that is used in art schools
Brother.
Is that
everywhere.
right?
Oh yeah, and he was
What was his name?
Eric Sherman.
Okay.
He's written quite a few books on the subject. They're really good. I mean, I'm not into cinematography at all, but
Sure.
Well,
it gives you a bit of an angle of how you
Well, we
produce a
lost Mighty
storyboard.
Geek. I don't know where he went, but
yeah.
he got quiet all of a sudden.
He
was on a road.
he actually helped me get my first major gig
Oh, really?
doing storyboarding.
Where?
Well, I was a mercenary at Warner Brothers.
Oh, cool.
Don't tell James.
Oh, well, no.
Oh shit.
Love you,
James.
And what does that exactly mean, Tank? Being a mercenary?
Oh, I was work for hire.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I would come in and sit down with like a director or most often than not, just the director of photography.
Okay.
And then very rapidly have to illustrate what they're communicating. So this wasn't like the pretty, what do you call them? The pretty storyboards that you see for like the making of movies and stuff, because most of it ain't like that at all.
Okay.
Like often it's like I was even told like, you're putting too much detail into this. Like this isn't for the investors, right? You just write down the figure, draw the figure in there, draw the scene in there, and label shit. Right, label everything. But dude, that pays. Dude, storyboarding pays really good. Because you get paid. I was getting paid $40 a page, which is 3 panels.
Okay.
And what was some of the storyboards you got to work on when you were at Warner Brothers?
I don't even remember because it's all disjointed. It's like, okay, here's this part of the plot, here's this part of the plot, and then the guy's going so fast, and I'm just like, oh, it was a little overwhelming at first.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, I just started there that's when I got canceled because
What the
I said
hell?
Peter Scimetti wasn't a racist.
What?
Yeah, and all of a sudden I just started not getting calls back and stuff. And it was like, no, they were all happy with me last time I talked to them. And now they're not returning my calls.
Oh, that sucks.
You know, I just went out to lunch with this one dude, you know, and it's like he was all hard charging. He's like, "Oh yeah, you're doing good, man. I really like your work. You know how to communicate a scene, and it's real easy. All this other stuff." And
Right.
most of the time, I just did like indie work because everybody's trying to make it in Hollywood, right? So there's tons of work out there, and it doesn't pay so good. Like that stuff paid like $30 a page.
Yeah.
You got to keep in mind, like these 3 panels, you're done in like 40 minutes. Like you got 40 minutes at most to illustrate it good enough that the director of photography can look at it and set up their shot and go, okay, we're going to do this, this, that, and this. Here, everybody look. You know, get it like this. This is what I want. And that doesn't, I mean, of course, that doesn't include like redraws and stuff like that. Sometimes, you know, the guy's like, no, bring the camera down. And they'll be like, bring the camera down a foot. And so you're like, oh shit, I actually have to think spatially. Like, where is my camera in relation to the scene?
Right.
Which surprises me why Fraga's not faster at getting his work done, because he does storyboards.
Yeah.
And that, my experience in that field is that, dude, that is some demanding, grueling work.
Tank, I would say the reason that Fraga's not faster is because he's not used to finishing. Like you just have to chicken scratch it out, right? Like
yeah, that's another thing. Yeah.
Probably. You don't usually finish is the problem with storyboarding.
Yeah, usually
they're happy with chicken scratch.
Yeah, the finished stuff, somebody else will come in and draw that. And those
Are
guys
they doing a lot of that virtually now, though?
Yep.
Oh yeah. No, the storyboarders almost AI will make the storyboarder all but extinct.
Wow, that's sad.
Well, they're even taking the storyboards and having AI finish it off.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Look, man, you can either continue to make wagon wheels or you can go learn how to make a Michelin tire. But that is the state of the industry. The automobile is inevitable. The horseless carriage is here to stay. For better or worse. But that is what it is, you know?
Yeah.
I feel that AI stuff is soulless. Like it doesn't have any spark. There's no life. You know, it's like staring into dull, dead eyes. There's nothing there.
Like my
my first marriage, right?
My first marriage. Oh.
I mean,
and
it's
they
like,
were my eyes.
It looks good, right? After half an hour.
There she
I mean, it looks good. Yeah.
I never did answer her question if I wanted milk with my cereal. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
Pop a titty for the boys. Give me some of that milk.
That's right. Pop a titty for the boys. Do the world a favor. Tits out for world peace.
Oh yeah.
Tits for wildebeest. Yes.
Yeah. But no tits out for Palestine. No, that's gross. Like Dave Chappelle says, stoner titties are gross.
Gross. Gross.
Sag and drag is gross.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, unless you know.
Second wife.
Oh.
Just kidding. Just kidding. She actually had a pretty nice
hair. Yeah.
Now there was a model that I had that would model for me topless in my apartment. My first apartment out of high school. And she actually did have nipple hair. Yes.
Oh, gross.
She had
but it was blonde, so it wasn't, you know.
That
right. Yeah.
But it wasn't hair. It's probably more like down.
I mean, did she braid it?
What?
I
Oh,
did.
geez,
She's
with
not
my
gonna win it either.
I
Only
did
girl
with
I
my
ever met with
teeth.
pigtails.
No.
Titty
No.
tails.
Did
Girl I
she
ever met
braid
with
it?
pigtails under her arms.
Braided those titty hairs. Yeah.
She went on to do comics
Yeah.
and swing by her. Well, anyway.
She used to work for Steranko. Yeah, there you go.
Well, I don't know about that.
Did you offer to pluck them for her?
No, I didn't mention it. No,
I pluck your titty hair, Sherry.
he was there for one thing, and that was to model topless for me.
Sweet.
That's a pretty good. Yeah.
What a good gig. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Did you model topless for her? I mean, bottomless for her?
No, never did. No.
Here's my wanky. All right.
Stop laughing.
Stop laughing at my wanky. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. Wow.
Is that what they called it in the Navy?
What?
Wanky, winky, whatever.
No, I'm just making shit up.
Oh, okay. I thought so.
Oh man, the kids are all hyped up on the sugar.
They're on sugar now. Can't stop
Oh,
them.
dude.
Daddy time. Oh no, Daddy. Where's Daddy? Daddy's drawing, kids. Don't disturb Daddy. It's
What do your kids think of you drawing? Like that you make art and shit? Like,
Oh,
Boy,
think it's,
shit, you know.
they think it's cool.
yeah, I would imagine.
Yeah.
So.
Nice.
I mean, my middle daughter, the one who's pregnant.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be a grandpa. I told a few
Grandpa
people.
Tank. That's pretty nice.
But yeah, no, she's getting all her paperwork and stuff squared away so that she can do tattoos.
Oh, tattoo art. Yeah.
Yeah, she's really good at it too.
Cool.
Like her lines are clean. She doesn't go too deep. Like my wife was like, you know what? I'm 40. My wife just turned 44, and
Oh wow.
so she was. She's like, fuck it. I'm getting a tattoo. And so she had our daughter hook her up.
Cool.
And I'm actually designing a tattoo for her too.
Oh, wonder what's
She
gonna
wanted-
be.
She wanted a raven with a nest with 6 eggs because she's a writer.
Oh, okay. Wow.
So the raven is quite appropriate.
Yeah. Right.
All right, gents, I'm going to bounce. Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year,
Happy New Year,
Doc.
Doc.
Good to see ya.
Have a good one, Doc. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, so I gotta whip up a raven. It's a nest with 6 eggs.
Whip out a raven.
One for
Bring
each
it
of her
on.
kids.
Hot diggity.
Yeah, this way. See, we've been kind of like doing the whole like, oh, it's the hatching goes in a random direction. I'm like, which way looks the most random?
Don't know.
I purposely make it look random.
Yeah.
It's irony.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Fun.
Till the daddy takes a T-bird away.
That's right. Bastard.
Here
Yeah, they
come
are-
the children. It's late. Children, go to bed now. Daddy's drawing. Don't disturb Daddy.
Hey, the kids get to stay up till the break of dawn 2 nights a year.
Oh my gosh.
Halloween and New Year's, they're allowed to stay up until they crash out.
Wow.
We just abide by the Nosferatu rule that if you see the sun coming up, you go to bed.
You go to bed. You'll be disappearing in the sunlight when it's showing, like Nosferatu.
Right, exactly. So two nights a year, y'all get to stay up. On Halloween, they stay up all night, getting gorged on sugar and watching scary movies.
I have a question for you, Tank.
Uh-huh.
Now, does one of your kids show up like a pointy bald head with fangs, and they appear like 7 feet tall into your doorway, and they slink across the room and terrify you and the wife?
Only on Tuesdays.
Oh, okay, right.
Only on Tuesdays. What's going on in the chat? What is everybody up to? I can't see the chat from where.
The chat. Sheldon says later, Doc, and Raul says nip hair. Ha. And Sheldon says, "Did you draw the nip hair, Rex?"
No, I did not.
All right.
A man of class.
There you go.
Did you lose all those drawings in the fire, though? Or do you still have some of those sneaky drawings?
I think
Asking for a friend.
Really?
I think I still have them in a newsprint pad. Of course, they're all kind of yellowed now. They're not very good. My concentration was getting broke a lot.
Well, the blonde nip hair was kind of
Distracting.
distracting. Yeah, distraction.
I thought the tits would have been distracting.
That would too. I bet it were. Bet they were. Yeah. I can imagine.
Oh man. Yeah, I think Armand is going to have a fun time coloring this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got Armand Strange.
Hmm.
He's the colorist for Neon Revenant.
What's his name?
Armand Strange.
Armand Strange. Huh.
Yeah, you can find him on X at Shitmando Says.
Huh.
All spelled
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
I'm trying to get your cat to talk.
The
Oh,
cat.
he
You're
can't
like,
hear you.
shut him. He's like, shut him up.
It's the cat.
Yeah, I've got my headphones on.
Yeah.
But if
said that,
I'm
I was
in the
like-
room and I'm talking, I swear he actually gets concerned. It's like,
Wow.
oh shit, the human's gone crazy. Or maybe this is the part of the show where we just, cry out to the world. I'm not sure.
Tell him to come on, cry out. It's cool.
Right? Now he's back asleep. All the animals got a nice special dinner.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I had some meat that was getting ready to turn. So I made a whole bunch of broth. I chopped up some carrots and put it in
Nice.
there and stewed up a good broth with lots of veggies and meat. And, like that $50 pet food you get from like one of those fancy
And you
places.
didn't invite me?
Right? I apologize.
I'll forgive you this time.
Okay.
Since he
Yeah,
probably
they-
would have got food poisoning.
Yeah,
Oh,
they'll have a little bit of gas because of all the
Okay.
veggies and stuff, but
yeah.
it's good because only the ferrets are the only obligate carnivores that we have in the house. So
Oh, wow.
I didn't know
They
he
can-
had ferrets.
You actually
They're
have
nice, man.
real ferrets?
oh yeah.
Well, what do you think his name's Tank Ferret? Come on.
And
Well,
they- well,
different
you know-
reason. I mean,
they were my daughters, but she left them here when she moved out.
Okay.
And so they're my ferrets now, motherfucker.
now you're not Tank Ferret. Just to clarify it for Apex, because he thinks he's got it pegged. You're not called Tank Ferret because you own ferrets, correct?
No, I am called
No,
Ferret.
exactly.
My nickname was Ferret.
Okay.
That's what most people in Texas called me.
Huh.
And then I was at a large gathering. We were at a kettle,
Mhm.
and somebody yelled out "ferret,"
Yeah.
I say yelled out, "Hey, ferret!" And someone else yells out, "Which ferret?" So apparently there was more than one person with the nickname of ferret there.
Right.
And then the original person yelled back, "Tank ferret!" And I yelled out, "I'm keeping that."
Aha, it's cool.
And I turned it into branding. I was like, dude, that's great. My nickname was Ferret because I can have a high level of energy. I play rough, verbally, physically.
Yeah.
And it's not, and ferrets do that too. They play very rough, but it's not because they're being malicious or anything. It's that they literally have thicker skin.
Yeah.
So, and ferrets prove their dominance by playing with each other. They will drag each other across the territory, and whoever wins the game is in charge. So, and I often hide things from myself and get a little overexcited when I find them. And that's how I got the nickname of Ferret.
I bet that Malibu Comics character, the Ferret from The Protectors, see one of your favorite heroes?
Well, I never really read much about him.
Okay.
And I in the storage unit back in California, I actually have a full collection that somebody got me.
Oh man, yeah, you got to read.
They got me every single issue, and I still have yet to read them. But
they're entertaining. You'll like them.
Yeah. I was reading through one of them, and I was like, "This is pretty good,"
Yeah.
But no, I've never really been like big into ferrets or anything like that. It's one of those things that we don't get to pick our names ever.
That's right.
You like the Badger as a character?
I love the Badger as a character.
I did too.
I mean, that guy's nuts.
He calls every guy, and he doesn't like Larry.
Yeah. I did that for a while. People never got the reference.
Yeah, that's
People
awesome.
are not nerds.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we don't get to pick our names.
It's true.
It's so weird. Like maybe less than 20% of the people I know actually call me Weston, my actual name. And it's so funny too because like
that's your actual name, Weston. That's a pretty badass fucking name, dude.
Right? It's a cool name.
It is a cool name, yeah.
But I only hear that from like close family or people who've known me like a really long time.
Huh.
Most people call me Tank or Ferret. Most of my veteran friends, they call me Ferret.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just like, yeah, whatever, man. Just don't call me.
If you were the Scrounger while you were there, that would make perfect sense. If you were the Scrounger that found things.
Dude, I still to this day find random shit.
Oh, that's cool.
You still what?
Find random stuff. And I'm not even looking at the ground, but all of a sudden, it's shiny. Something catches my eye, and I'm like, "Oh, look!"
I'll call you Crow then, or Raven.
Right?
Yeah, that's what they do. Very
when I was.
What's
and it's funny.
Secret of Nim, the Crow's name on Secret of Nim?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Don
The great. Maurice.
Maurice.
Yeah, the crow, the lovelorn crow who's looking for Mrs. Right.
Yeah.
Maurice. And I only know that because I recently watched it again.
It's an awesome movie. My kids loved it, and then I loved it.
Oh, likewise. And I've been trying to get the kids to read the book, but they're not quite excited about that.
I actually follow Don Bluth over on X.
Really?
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know he had an X account. I'm going to have to follow that one.
There you go.
I love Don Bluth.
I first learned of his work out of Comic Scene magazine, one of the early Comic Scene magazines.
Oh, wow.
I think he was working on Secret of the Nymph when that was.
Wow.
Yeah, I think I got that issue too, Rex. I think I had that issue.
I used to read nearly everything in those. Even if I don't know, I just devoured every There was very little bit of it I didn't read. It was all written fairly well, you know. Yeah, slime, the character slime, they're like a hive mentality. You know, they're kind of merged together somewhat from the
Okay.
same source. So
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
and they're one of Bog's ode. You know, I was developing Bog, and they speak in unison. They're like, "I am Groot," right? Well, they
Right.
have said for years, "We are slime,"
Oh. Wow.
and
I love it.
that's a sketch card there that I'm kind of using for reference because it's been years
We are
since
slime.
I've actually drawn them.
Nice.
First pizza round with a word balloon.
Hey.
Wow,
And
wow,
multiple
wow.
characters. And multiple characters. A
That's
twofer.
sweet. Ooh, how
There you
about
go.
that?
Make ferret shorts for views. Build them a giant tank to live in.
Right. Well, my ferrets are, ferrets are only supposed to live like 5 to 7 years or something like that.
Huh.
Their 10th birthday's coming up here in less than a month.
10.
Howdeer wants to know if your ferrets live in a tank. Style.
No, you see, that would be clever.
That's awesome.
And that's off brand for me. Yeah. No, well, I've got them a really nice enclosure, but they're old at this point, but they're still real spry and stuff. I'm real picky about their diet, So like,
there you go,
at
Elsie.
least-
Wow.
That's good. Way to go, Raul. Looks good. Oh, yeah.
I give them at least a couple of raw eggs scrambled every week.
Huh.
Yeah, I've started doing that with Abby, and I think it's helped
Good,
her,
man.
Certainly hasn't hurt her or anything.
Right? No, like fresh eggs scrambled. We have I've been meaning to get back a hold of this.
Shadowhawk had suggested that to me, and I said, "Well, I'll give that a try." And because I was actually scrambling the eggs and giving them to her cooked, and she didn't like sort of the rubbery consistency or whatever.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And
no, I can
so
understand.
he said, "Well, try a raw egg," and I was like, "Oh, okay, I'll try that." And yeah, she's been lapping that up.
Yeah, raw eggs good for her.
Yeah, makes her coat a lot better, and at her age, she probably needs it.
It's got more
13 years old now.
Benefits than just her coat.
Sure.
I don't see this doing anything.
Did you
I've got
guys
background.
get to see? Did everybody here get to see the painting I did for the group at my church?
The motorcycle guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was, oh, dude, that came out great. Look at that.
That's good. All right. Very nice.
Look, we got a group at our church. My pastor's a member of it, and the guy probably that leads part of Tennessee, or West Tennessee. It's something you go to church, and then all of a sudden, about 50, 60 motorcycles pull up. They all get out and come into church. Whole bunch of them. But yeah, they go on trips to, do all kinds of stuff. But yeah, I did it for him. He asked me, he goes, "You think you could do one?" And I showed it to him. He just freaked out.
I like it.
I'm still going to try to build the light up here a little bit more till it looks more closer to you.
Yeah. Haldier is absolutely right there. Raw liver and organ meats are another great food supplement for cats and dogs. and for the ferrets too.
Yeah.
I hit up a couple of local butchers and I just see if they have any like scraps left over and if they'll just burgerize them for me.
There's my dog.
There you go. Look at that. Look at that Pucho. Good
Oh
doggo.
wow, that's cute. Wow.
That's my girl. I've had her 4 years. I rescued her from a pit bull rescue, and she was like a terrier, but she has a little pit in her. But she's a good dog.
Yeah.
But she's probably got some bulldog in her, right? For her to be
She's got some pit in her. I know she does.
pit. And what was she doing at a boxer?
Not a boxer. I'm in a pit bull rescue. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
But now, see, you used to be just strictly a boxer guy.
Yeah.
Except for
But then
Ozzy.
after my boxers, I started went to the rescue, got Tessa. She was a bull mastiff. She's Brennel. She's a really sweet dog.
Oh, bull mastiff.
We drove,
Wow.
I don't know how long to get her, but we kept her for a good while. She was a good dog. And then after you have a dog, I've had boxers, I've had a little dog. You know, it's just not the same without one, you know.
Right.
So I had to, so
I'll probably
and
get
I think
another
we
after
rescued
Abby.
one that needs a home, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and bow out, guys. Thanks.
Hey,
for
good night,
having me
man.
on.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Take the rest.
New Year, bro.
Homer, Rex, Ozzy. Who else is here? Oh, I can't see who else is here. Oh. Raul. Yeah.
Sorry.
And who else?
Well, Mighty Geek's already left. I don't.
Geek.
You just
And,
kind of bounce.
And everybody. And Rex. And the chat. And Sheldon. And Helder. And yeah. See y'all. Happy New Year.
Everybody.
Gotta go.
Happy New Year.
See you in the new year. Whoa. Okay. Good.
Happy New Year.
Rolling off.
Rolling. Rawhide.
Try to understand them because it ain't worth it. Rope throwing, friend.
I throw Brandon.
Hit them up, move them out, rawhide.
That saved the Blues Brothers.
Rawhide. Yeah.
Rawhide.
Do.
If you like Tank Ferret's artwork, there's Tank Ferret artwork up for sale on the campaign.
That's right.
Devil Flyer campaign.
Get it while it's hot.
I haven't gotten the really great pieces. They're all great, but I've only got one piece up there. But I've got more.
Make
here
sure you
to have.
subscribe to Tank Ferret as well. He's 18 subscribers from hitting the big 50. Let's get Tank Ferret to 500 subscribers before he comes back live on his daily shows of the Digital Bullpen. When he comes back, he'll be locked and loaded and ready to go. Cocked, rocked, and ready to lock.
Yeah, I'll be doing the my plan for the Digital Bullpen is that I'll be going live whenever I can in the office, and then I'm going to dice it up and whatnot, upload some edits.
What happened to the ridiculously large-breasted drawing, Omer?
Well, I was trying to lay this other piece out that I wanted to kind of get sketched out. This is
It'll have large breasts. There's only one size he does. Come on. Hadn't you figured that out yet?
Well, what's he gonna do? Draw her flat chested?
Well, this character does have really small boobies, but I didn't like her small boobies, so I made them bigger.
Well, my thing, Elsie, is not all women have the same size.
This one has gargantuan. Look at these.
That's
This
very
is Tomb
true.
Raider.
What you can't put in your mouth is waste.
Wow.
Yeah, there you go. See, that's some proper Lara Croft action right there.
Yeah, so this is Lara Croft, and I made these gargantuan because, like, Lara Croft, she should be like they should just be like twice the size of her head.
You guys ever
Really?
been on a
Really?
magazine before?
Really? Why that? I mean,
Yeah, why so
that's
small, Homer?
I mean, does that fit the character? Does that
Yes,
make her-
yes. If you've ever seen the original video game, there were huge polygons. They're gargantuan.
I guess Yeah, I didn't know her till the movies, really. Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, and even in the
size of her
movies,
head.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say they are literally the size of her head.
Yeah, they literally. Yeah. Yeah, and like they padded hers to make them even bigger because hers weren't big enough. Like, they're pretty big, but
not everybody can be Eagle Rider. Now, come on.
Yeah. Eagle Rider? What is that
Eagle
one?
Rider. Yeah.
I have not heard that name in a long time.
That's from a movie, right? Eagle Rider. That's
No, she's
that's
a
the YouTube
YouTuber.
personality. Yeah, that's been on the show several times. Yeah, good friend
And
of the
when
channel.
she's got gargantuan boobies or what?
In fact, she's the girl that we were talking about the other day that was struck by lightning. Recently,
What?
about a year ago.
Holy shit! I did not know.
I've heard you talk about this.
Yeah, part of it come out of her leg. You know.
Holy
Oh
shit!
my god!
You know, the energy comes in, it goes out somewhere, right?
Grounded, yeah, whatever part.
Yeah,
grounded.
she actually suffers, if I can use that word, from a condition where her breasts continue to grow. They don't top out.
Oh wow, they
Yeah.
continue to grow. Jesus.
They continue to grow.
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I've
Hey,
heard that.
hey,
they're-
JD Kirby, Dark Overlord in the
What's
house.
up, JD?
Happy New Year, JD.
Happy New Year, gentlemen. He says, absolutely.
Sheldon, Happy New Year. Alder, Happy New Year to you. What's her YouTube channel? What's this Gargantuan Booby Girl's YouTube channel?
Just under her name,
Eagle Rider.
Eagle Rider.
Eagle Rider. Eagle.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been a while since she's been in. A few months, anyway.
Oh my gosh! All right, I gotta take a break. I'm gonna go cross-eyed.
Yeah, you do some fine work, my friend, and I mean detail.
Yeah, I do tiny line. The YouTube doesn't capture it.
Mm-hmm.
It really doesn't. Like the Cy Marco that you have. There's a lot of stuff you just can't see on the YouTube.
That's what I told people. I said you've got to see the original artwork to appreciate it, because you do such fine artwork. It's traditionally. You just got to see it in person, or you'll never fully appreciate it.
Right. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have a love affair with tiny
True.
people.
And I look at it and I go, wow, because you got stuff, you got hatching coming out of darkness, to where it's a solid, your gradation with the lines are out of this world.
I get into it, man. I love black and white.
You go
I
far
really
and
do.
beyond what most artists would even think about doing, really.
I get into
You
it, man.
cannot fully appreciate it till you actually see it in person.
But I like the fact that Oh, sorry.
An art book would not do your stuff justice
Yeah.
unless
I
you blew
appreciate
it
it.
up extremely
Yeah,
large.
some of that stuff I'd have to blow up really big. Well, I mean, that's why, like people when I've got my physical commissions and I'm like, yeah, it's this small, and they're like, oh, well, I want it bigger because they think they're gonna get like, oh, you're gonna get more detail. I want one of those big, I want those detailed pictures, and I'm like, no, you don't understand, dude. Like, I get in on this. Like, I that's why I was so sad that I found this pack of index cards because they're acid-free index cards, but they're all mildew damaged.
Yeah.
I haven't thrown them away yet, and I was like, son of a man, dude, that sketchbook's dead. Like, I don't know. I have it over here. Let me grab it. It's the sketchbook died, and this is one of the. I got to redraw this picture now.
Yeah,
The
your
Cyber
sketch,
Frog I did.
your Cyber Frog, it looks like you could, put that in a
that's-
petri dish.
Yeah, this is DED dead. No,
I wouldn't even want that in the house.
no. Well, I've just got it right now. I'm about to throw it away. I'm gonna scan it first,
Sure.
but then I'm
Your
then I'm
scanner
gonna,
will thank you for it.
right. I'm gonna scan it and then I'm gonna print it out and I'm gonna toss out the old one.
Use
and
alcohol
then-
to clean that.
Oh, I do.
afterward. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no alcohol and napalm. The only way to be sure is to fly up to orbit and nuke the entire site. Yeah, it sucks. I was like, man, I've been looking everywhere for that sketchbook. I don't know how it got into the basement, but oh well. C'est la vie.
Yeah.
I'll just do another one, and it'll be better this time. I'm hoping that Friday I can actually make it out to the post office. I gotta send off this thing right here. Hang on, that happens. Okay. I gotta send off this to Dr. Mask.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
That's real
Very
I just
nice.
hadn't- Thank you. I just hadn't been able to make it out. Like the last day I had a chance earlier this week. That's when we got hit with that Arctic cyclone, whatever the hell they were calling it.
Oh yeah, I didn't even want to,
Dude, it was. I don't have good enough cold weather gear to brave that.
Do you know JD Kirby Dark Overlord? Anybody?
Yeah,
He's
yeah. No,
not been in
JD's
here.
cool. No, JD's cool. Yeah.
He's not been in here before. So
Oh,
and I was
well.
thinking about giving him a wrench.
Oh, absolutely. No. And yeah, no, JD's a creator.
Can't go
so,
wrong. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'll vouch for him.
Cool cat.
Yeah, JD's a good one.
Thanks for coming by, JD.
Yeah, happy New Year,
To
buddy.
the channel. If you're not subbed, consider subbing.
Yeah. I'll
We
endorse
would
that.
mucho apreciato. That's Hispanic lingo there a little bit.
Mm-hmm. C.
Sí, señor.
Man, I just, speaking of C, senor, it just reminds me of like when last time I was in Los Angeles, and I had a client who was a green card holding immigrant from Mexico who was getting their business set up, right? And we were coming out of a Los Angeles County file clerk office with the new paperwork for their business, and they had a Speedy Gonzalez sticker on the back of their car.
Oh,
And as we're
cool.
approaching the vehicle,
this land whale of rainbow hair color starts coming after me. Oh, blah blah blah, it's racist, blah 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 blah. And my client, this very nice lady, I always just called her abuela, grandma, because that's what she was. Just let's just kind of like standing there with this self-satisfactory look on her face as she's staring into me, and then goes, "It's my car." And the lady's just stunned. And she goes, "And we love Speedy Gonzalez in Mexico." So
Andale.
yeah. And it's true though, dude. Dude, you go down to Pacoima, man, you find Speedy Gonzalez everywhere.
He's awesome.
Yeah, no, he is awesome. And Mexicans, they love Speedy Gonzalez because he's badass. He always beats the cat. He's the hero.
Part of their heritage, man.
Yeah. He's painted this
Really?
We're not making fun of it.
Uh-oh.
We're not making fun of it.
Uh-oh, what you got? But I thought that was funny.
There you go, JD. There's your wrench. Thanks for dropping by. You get a car, and you get a car.
That's right.
Can't give out cars, but I can give out wrenches.
That's right.
Rex is the Oprah Winfrey of wrenches, I guess.
The Oprah Winfrey of wrenches, really?
Yeah, just without the trafficking and the
oh yeah. Isn't that the truth? Wow. Yeah.
Oh wait, that was my out loud voice. My bad.
Oh yeah. Did that come out loud? Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Don't be a stranger now. Man, I'm getting ready to hit 2,300 videos up on the channel.
Dude, that is so cool.
Let's go over some of these lines. Whoops. If it'll cooperate.
I know. I said I was going to take a break, but then I set it down for a minute and was like,
yeah, you did, didn't you?
I can't just leave it.
That's the way artists do. They want to take a break, but they just can't.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Oh, I see something. I gotta change that, or I gotta do this.
I mean, granted, I still have like maybe another 2 hours of work to do on this dang thing. But to be honest.
Happy New Year. Breaking in the new year right.
That's right.
Creating.
I'll be right back, folks. I have to go
Enjoy.
In the real world.
see a man about a water bill.
Break myself. I'm actually using color, Rex.
Yeah, I noticed. How Dear, I took the How Dear challenge on the last draw stream, and I did give you 4 more hours, my friend. How many others can say they've taken the How Dear challenge and actually met it?
I'll be back in a second.
He even bested you by an hour. Because 4 and 4 is 8, and he wanted 4 more, and I gave him 5 more. Although I think it was down to me and Tank at the end, the very end. But I got a lot done. 3 pizza rounds and the border to that ghost page. Just having fun tonight. I guess hardly anything's going to be open tomorrow, is it? Except for Walgreens. We lost somebody. Who do we lose? Tank? No, Tank's still here. Omer's still here. We lost Raul and T. He gave us the old Irish goodbye without. He'll post that Colonel Sanders piece, I'm sure. Trusty sidekick. It's the same to you. Scarlet Figure says, Happy New Year's, hun. Same to you and Shadowhawk Rex. Yes. I'm working tomorrow. Haldir says it should be on easy shift. Good. Put it on autopilot and just coast. Just going over some of my lines now. Definition's been lost in the color process. This cardboard is more absorbent of ink and color, alcohol markers. So you have to go in and redefine some things. Redefine some parameters. Homer will be right back. Yes, he would say. A lot of inking on this one. Since I decided to save on my markers and black out the background to make the 3 slime figures pop forward. Weekend schedule on New Year's Day, so I have an extra long break for drawing. Yeah, very good. I saw Omer's shadow. Trying to add variety in the characters. They're similar, but not exactly the same. They're sort of a collective, but they're not exactly copies of each other. Have to go in with the brush and ink the background again. So that ink, this ink here, is cheap ink, and it's very thin. So I have to go sometimes multiple times. Over the same area to get. That's one thing I'm kind of a stickler for, is to the black areas should be printable, black, dark, and resolute. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. So 2026, it's going to take some getting used to date your checks.
Yes, it will.
Correctly.
Just when you write the date.
I couldn't believe you were asking me about my loan the other day on stream.
I'm sorry, man. Did I? I thought I've heard you mention it. Did you pay the loan? I said, yeah.
Yes.
I didn't.
Well, I
get
mean, so
details.
early. It's not due to the 3rd of every month. But I was glad to get it paid the very next day after you mentioned it.
I tell you what I'll do, man. I'll just wait for you to talk to me about it. Okay? If it needs to be talked about.
Because, I mean, at that point, I had like $80, which I'd already talked to you about. I told you what I had.
I didn't.
And then the very next day after you asked me that, I received another 30. So, I had more than enough. And that's why I said, go ahead and pay a couple extra dollars on it. Kind of glad you didn't. I mean, because I needed some shipping money, just emergency,
Yeah.
But I was going to put an extra, I knew it was 108.
Yeah.
This month. But what you did was okay. Sent you Elsie's issue number 1 cover on Instagram. Thank you, Raul. Appreciate that.
Awesome.
Yeah, these pizza round pieces should be fun,
Tell him he needs to do another one of you, Rex, and then we can put it in our cinema book.
He's done one of me, I believe. Yeah, he did one of me, and I look like I'm Joe Biden wanting my pudding.
Well, he'll do a better one of you. You can put a hat on, one of your hats you like to wear or whatever. And you won't.
Have you seen on the campaign where it says buy my book, the one that Rob did of me? I'll probably put that in at least Devil. Well, I'll put it in somewhere, probably in the art book. Art book should be fun. Instagram. Okay.
If we Instagram.
Yeah, and I can show you. I was going to wait and show you, or on tomorrow's, I'll wait, but I can show you Raul's drawing of me, at least. But here's what he did tonight, and that's his big as I can get it.
Yeah. That's pretty wild, man.
First issue. Yeah. Pretty wild.
Tell them like it. I tell them it'll be the first.
He
cover
can
of my
hear
first
you,
comic.
so you tell him yourself.
Oh, he can?
He can hear you. He's in the chat listening. Yes.
Okay. Well, that'll be the first cover of my first comic. It'll be a Western.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. You only owe him $300.
Oh, is that all? Maybe it'll be he'll want a cut on the roll.
And here's his drawing of me.
You don't look like no Joe Biden. What the heck is wrong with you?
Looks like I'm wanting pudding or something. My listless eyes and my mouth. Come on, man.
You got a beard, man. You don't look like nothing.
Okay. What's with the droopy eyes? Am I stoned? What the fuck? Anyway.
What is anything you might be? I don't know.
Whatever. Rose laughing at me. He said, I can fix that, but I'm not gonna. No, he really didn't say that. But so I'm going over the dark lines, and it's really making it pop out now as I do that. And then I'll, deepen the background, and it'll make it pop even more.
That's a trip, man. I like it. You got roots growing off the top of their heads. Like that. If that's what they are. Might be branches.
Any plans for New Year's Day? Elsie?
After this, probably be sleeping.
Yeah. I really haven't done that much today, so I can probably give Haldir his 4 more hours.
I don't know if I can do that.
He's like, well, you can do it without me. See how he is.
Yeah, I see how he is. I see how he done you.
Yeah, I wish I could have made it, but I really didn't need to spend the money to buy me a new inking, what I'm using right now. This is what I like to write and ink with. Would have liked to have went by before they closed, because they won't be open tomorrow, I'm sure. Hobby Lobby. I think they're like $7.99. I don't need to spend the money right now on. I'll just have to muscle on through with what I have.
Excuse me.
Either that or change my situation.
Ooh.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Whoa.
You all right? You need me to call an ambulance? Or?
No, I'm like just a sneeze.
Your heart skips a beat every time you sneeze, they say.
Boy, it's been skipping a bunch.
Yeah. On one sneeze? Really? Skipping a bunch on one sneeze. Wow. Okay.
No, I'm just talking about sneezing a lot. And what I'm saying is, I didn't hear. I heard that, but I heard it also wasn't true.
We could have asked Doc, but he couldn't get a word in edgewise. Poor soul.
Oh, poor fellow.
He speaks real low like you do, like this, and just expects people to hear him, and he's just not gonna. Of course, he had a lot of competition tonight early on. High schoolers, every damn one of you. Telling you.
Oh, where'd Rex go?
I don't know.
He was just here. Because I was just saying that, I got dad napped.
Yeah, he'll be back.
And then they fed me. It was it was awful. It was delicious.
Oh, awful. Delicious.
Yeah, they made me eat these delicious deviled eggs.
Oh man.
Forgot my soda. Son of a.
Well, go get your soda, man.
It's all the way over there now.
Too far to walk.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a difference
how many
between
deviled eggs you ate.
I only had like 4, but I've got a big family, so man, food does not go a long way in this house.
That's a blessing, brother.
It is. It is.
It's a blessing.
It is, and I've got my daughter's visiting. Turns out her fiance is he's allergic to the edible glitter, so he's recovering right now. He had to go to the emergency room tonight.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, no, he turned red and his throat started swelling up, and because yeah, the ladies were like, "Oh, we found edible glitter, so we're gonna put it on all the food tonight. We're gonna put it in all the drinks. It's going everywhere." And I was like, "Yeah, that seems on brand."
Kind of like St. Patrick's Day, making everything green.
Yeah.
And you're allergic to the dye.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That would be a bummer.
But I had to have a serious man-to-man with him about I'm like, dude, you need to go to an allergist and get tested.
Yeah, find out.
I know you don't like needles, but you're just gonna have to man up, look the other direction, and get poked.
That's the way it is.
What they do, something like 20
25 to 30 different pokes with the needles for an allergy test. It's been so long since I had one.
Allergies, man. Thing about it is, he could probably, if he was like me, like you said, it'd cost a fortune to find out what, his allergy was.
Mm-hmm.
But I just take, they call it as like, if I'm allergic, I got all these sinus cocktail because I don't know what I'm allergic to.
Yeah, well, I mean, the tests are pretty comprehensive.
I know they are, and they're expensive.
They are pricey.
Yeah, and a lot of times they won't. Insurance won't cover it. Just to find out why you're sneezing or whatever.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. No, I remember when I paid for my allergy.
It might.
Mm-hmm.
That might for that dude because he was allergic to it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, and he needs to get them done. I mean, I'm like, dude, if you have a reaction that bad and it turns out it's not the first reaction he's had that's really bad, and I'm like, dude, just get it out of the way, man. I mean, you're talking to a guy that I have to take allergy medicine every day because of the dog. I'm deathly allergic to dogs, but I love them, so I'll sleep in that bed.
The thing is, I'm not deadly allergic to anything. Nothing's made me swell up or you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Nothing major. If I am, it's sinuses or sniffles or if it's a sneeze. But that could be anything. It could be the dust in this house.
Right. Yeah,
So,
if I don't take,
if it's something that was making my throat, made my throat swell or something, I might, check it out.
Right. Yeah.
If I was doing swelling up and red, and like that guy you said was, I probably would too.
Mm-hmm.
Check it out.
I got a question, Tank.
What's up?
You seen Dead Zone?
That sounds. I might the movie or the cartoon.
The TV show
on Steven. Yeah, it was a TV show. I'm kind of confused.
Yeah, there was a movie too, though.
There was a movie too. Did it have the same character in there?
The same actor. Yep, same characters. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, because there's
Michael Hall.
I was wondering if they did some extra things because in between the end of season 2 and season 3, it's kind of confusing because when you come in season 3 and it says previously on Dead Zone, and a lot of that stuff I'd not seen.
Did it happen in the movie
or second season?
Yeah, Rex. I think there's a movie in between that's a TV movie.
Okay,
yeah.
It must be that I've got to get that because it dealt with that televangelist and the end of the world theme that they had going on, and it introduced new characters and everything, and left it.
You were lost. Yeah,
I was lost there a little bit, and I was like, yeah, I bet that's like Babylon 5. It had a lot of made for TV movies in between seasons. Yeah, I had to restart again. My broadband crapped out on me for no reason. It just ever since they've given me a new modem, it just does that periodically. And before this, I had this set up ready to go live. The monitor went dark on me, even though for most of the day,
it was fine.
It didn't do that because I mean, I had multiple screens up. I was looking for those icons, and I was on Instagram and Facebook and X, and I had one open for all my subscribers, and was trying to find everyone's icon and put them in folders so that wouldn't be caught with my feet down on that.
Right.
Windows 7 could be the reason. I just don't know, but this monitor thing's the thing that's really. But like I said, it never timed out for most of the day. I get ready to go live. It might have been on the 4 o'clock shadow. I can't remember. And then it craps out on me. I'm like, what the hell? All day long working on it, and
Yeah,
I
it's
think
like
I shut it down and came back on, and my monitor goes into this saving mode. They were saying it might be overheating, but if that's true, why didn't it overheat all day long that I was working on it for several hours? At least 3-4 hours.
Oh, it might be the GPU overheating even.
Well, I mean, but 4 or 5 hours, and then I go turn it off, go do some other things for a few hours, and come back, and then all of a sudden I want to use it again, and it times out.
Weird.
Yeah, weird.
I mean, I know that StreamYards is brutal. It is that software is so insanely unoptimized.
Yeah.
Like with all their updates and stuff that they've done, it won't run on my phone anymore.
It's getting worse and worse. Yeah.
Yeah, no, StreamYards is just going downhill. Like Ethan was, he just did a test stream because he's been having a lot of lag issues with his camera. And so he did a test stream where he was just streaming through YouTube. Worked fine. And, me and, 100 other people of computer nerdery were all like throwing suggestions at him. I was like, well, have you run Super Anti-Spyware? If you don't have that program, get that program. Because that Super Anti-Spyware will catch all the tracking cookies that your antivirus missed, and I guarantee your antivirus missed them. Especially if you use anything that keeps cookies, or even Chrome. When you set Chrome up to I want you to delete my cookies when I'm done browsing. Nope, it keeps the tracking cookies. Like after my wife uses, because she uses the Chrome browser on my computer is set up for her because she likes Chrome, and I like my wife to be comfortable. But when she's done using the computer, I'll run Super Anti-Spyware, and dude, it'll pull up 100 cookies that were just sitting there, lagging my internet. I don't give them a chance. That's
Look,
why
Homer, I'm not drawing bog.
But also, I get a lot of
They're
random
bog-like,
ads,
but they're not
which is
bog.
great. Like advertisers have no idea what to sell me.
Well, it seems a little disingenuous if you say delete these cookies afterwards and it doesn't do it.
Well, yeah, no, and that's what they do. It is absolutely disingenuous. That is exactly it.
They're just trying to track what you do,
Yep.
Sell the information. And they probably sold some to China. They didn't.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, Chinese data brokers, they love that stuff. They'll buy it all. That's what TikTok, half of the purpose of TikTok was to collect information. The other half was to shitify our culture.
Yeah, people don't realize how dangerous that is. What would China want to know what I do daily? And it's like if you use your flashlight mode on your camera, they know if you're home or where you're at.
Yeah.
It's tracked. A harmless little thing like, I got to find my keys in the dark. You just told China where you're located at that moment.
Yep. No, and in their newspaper, almost every single day, they remind the world not the world, because it's a Chinese newspaper that's meant to be read by only Chinese people, but they frequently say, how much they're at war with us.
Cyber warfare is real.
Oh, it is. It is.
It's very real. Yeah.
I often make jokes, okay, World War III, that was the Cold War. World War IV was fought on the net, and we saw entire city grids go down. We did. And then World War V, that is a trade war, and we're gearing up for World War VI because right now, as we speak,
China has surrounded Taiwan.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they're like, oh, it's a military exercise. It's like, dude, those aren't your waters.
Right.
You don't get to do a military exercise there. You don't get to do freedom of movement
They
in
gonna
someone
pull the
else's
trigger?
sovereign water.
They gonna pull the trigger?
We'll see. Right now, what's going on, and the news is not covering any of this stuff, is that there are protests and riots in the streets of Tehran as they are calling for the return of the Shah.
Wow.
Of course, the Shah who was disposed
Right.
in 1976, he's long since passed away, but his son is still quite alive and well, and
Right.
the rightful heir to the throne of Iran. And they are calling for his return. And oh man, dude, like, you really want to have fun? Go look at that stuff up on X, because Middle Eastern insults are something else.
How Dear says, well, YouTube hasn't made their streaming studio yet.
Well, he's probably doing it from his phone, or he said he did do it from his computer. But
no, he's talking about like StreamYard's setup. YouTube doing the
Like
multiple.
their streaming service,
Oh.
right? Yeah, he's asking. They haven't.
No, they haven't done it yet. They're supposedly they're going to. I saw one. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'd be all over that, man. That's some native streaming service for just streaming on YouTube. Yes, please.
Tank,
Well,
do you- No,
go ahead. Sorry.
No. Go ahead.
Well, I think it's going to be Google Meets. I think they're going to integrate it into YouTube.
Yeah, they're not gonna get it there if they're charging for it though.
Yeah, they're going to charge for it though. But it's going to be cheaper than
option.
It's going to be cheaper than. Yeah, there'll be a free option, but it's going to be cheaper than StreamYards.
Shit, at this point, a fucking 10-year mortgage is cheaper than StreamYards.
Hell yeah, yeah. And
Yeah,
they
it's
didn't even
cheaper
give you any warning. They just doubled their price.
Mm-hmm.
They
What is it?
still a lot of
$14 a
difference.
week?
I don't know. Shay was complaining about it earlier. She was like, "This is unacceptable."
Absolutely.
And that's why, like my channel sponsor, he was like, "I'm not paying for that anymore. It's too expensive. We're switching over to Restream." I was like, "Oh, hey man, you're the one sponsoring my channel. Let me know, and I'll get back to streaming."
Dude, have them look into Google Meets, because Google Meets, it's $10 a month, and we were reading, me and Charlie, because we're gonna look into it a little more. But you can, if someone pays $10 a month or whatever, you get 2 terabytes of data for Google Drive, but you can have up to 100 people on fucking YouTube integrated. Yep. But it's like 12 per screen, so you got to swipe over screens. But it's meant for like corporate enterprises, right? But it still works.
Right.
It does all the same shit.
Well, I mean, yeah.
But it gives you 5 accounts. So technically, you could sign up for Google Meets and then give the other 4 accounts to friends for free.
Yeah.
And they can use it with their own setup, because it gives you 5 accounts for the $10. So we should look into it, and then kind of everybody pitches in $2 or whatever, and we all get, you know what I mean? And the only reason, like we were talking about it, like, I wonder why all these big streamers don't do that or didn't look into it. And it's probably because at the beginning, like StreamYards gave these big influencers free accounts to push StreamYards, and
Yeah. But now if one channel does something, gets struck, it's a separate account, right?
Right, but it's the Google Meets account. Everybody has their own, like,
right.
4 accounts, so 4 people or 5 accounts. I think that's what we were looking into. We need to look into it a little bit more. But
Absolutely.
with 5 people, everybody pays. Everybody just pitches in $2, right? That's $2.
Right. Yeah.
That's $24 for the year. You just send somebody
yeah.
$24, and so
done with it.
You know, you get
do
a
that,
tycoon
man.
like Tank, he'll say, "I'll
Somebody
take
might
care of those
sponsor
20
5 people.
Yeah, I was just about to joke. Now I just need to find $24.
You're right. Yeah.
I'll pay the whole $24 and we'll all be jamming.
Yeah.
Right now, I am a penny pinching miser.
You and me both, Tank.
Yep.
But
I'm there with you guys.
I'm recovering from the holidays, and the holidays in our house isn't over yet because we're doing Italian Christmas this year. So that means on the 12th day of Christmas, the Italian kitchen witch, Christmas witch, shows up, and she brings more presents.
Well, my brother's celebrating Christmas. They didn't get to have his family with New Year's and his son's birthday all tonight.
Oh wow, that sounds fun.
I don't know, man. With all the kids are there, it's gonna
couldn't have been any worse than this panel earlier.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
I missed that part.
You tell him, Lindsay.
It was just chitter chatter, people talking over each other.
Yes.
Yeah, primarily Mighty Geek talking over everybody.
Geek. Wow, man. Something squirrel was in his pants or something.
Yeah, he was just blabbering over everyone.
And then he just dropped out without a buy your leave, you know?
Yeah.
I got something to say about everything. And Apex is just the type. He's like, yeah, baby.
Yeah, Apex was awesome. I loved it. I love the energy tonight, Apex. I loved it.
Yeah, you gotta dig
I
deep.
think everybody was having a good time being New Year's Eve and everything.
Oh, yeah. I really thought we lost Doc, though, that first time. I thought, man, there's no way he's picking up with this chatter. But he did. Wow. Got to give him more credit than.
Yeah, don't
You
sleep
thought he
on
was
Doc.
mad.
What?
You thought he was mad.
No, I didn't think he was mad. I just thought.
Annoyed.
He, you know, I mean.
No, I'm just
You
asking. I
can't
don't know.
speak. You don't have a voice. Then it's like, why am I here? But he's like Elsie. He speaks so soft, and you say, "Could you speak up?" And yeah, and here I'm in my yelling voice right now.
It's deeper.
I don't think I should be able to yell here. You know, Elsie tries. He'll go strong there for about 2 seconds, about 30 seconds in. His voice goes back to its same cadence that could put a sloth to sleep.
Well, earlier Elsie was cussing up a storm. I never heard him say so many bad words. And
Yeah.
good
YouTube's
Lord.
not very good for him, no.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
No, it's fine. I was very.
I'll mail you the audio version later.
Well, I
and you
don't
can
want
listen
nobody
to
getting
yourself.
in trouble. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, I thought he was trying to be the fourth sailor on the Cuss Like a Sailor. Yeah. Little Navy reference there. I thought he was trying to be the fourth sailor there for a while. And the cat was even getting on him.
Hello.
Hello. See, he's asleep right now. There ain't nobody gonna come in and give him attention.
I thought it was, I thought it was adorable,
Oh yeah, well, he's crashed out because I fed him a whole bunch. Like I said, I had a whole bunch of leftover meats that just had to get cooked, and I already made dinner for the family. So
yeah, I've done that too. Some questionable something and give it to Abby. She can handle it where I can't,
Right? They have their systems are designed to eat garbage.
Yeah,
ours are not.
A little bit better than Yeah, I can't keep her out of my Cheetos.
Oh yeah, no, the junk. Man, do those.
No, I'm joking on that one, but that is junk.
Yeah.
All that snack food's junk. If I want to see junk snack food, I go over Elsie's. He's got a little bit of it all: Swiss rolls, honey buns,
Ooh, man.
you know, Lance crackers. He's got it all.
I'll be over in half an hour, Elsie.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
He wouldn't know healthy if it grew on a tree, and yet he may outlive me.
Right. There we go. See, it's all the preservatives.
Got one more thing to do, and then I think this is finished. I'm gonna. You remember the Marvel boxes used to be colored yellow sometimes, or a lot of times they were colored yellow, and I think this would probably go good with this. Add a little bit of color.
Boxes for what? Boxes for what? Cards and stuff.
Your word balloons.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Oh yeah. Like note paper.
The background would be yellow. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's what I'm going to do with the.
Specifically, it was like that goldenrod color.
Yeah, and I might do some highlights too. Yeah, and this is on cardboard, so it's going to come out more like orange, really.
Okay.
But at least it'll be colored. I just don't want it to smear.
Oh.
And I actually did the lettering in brush and then went over it again in marker, tighten it up a little bit, but it looked good in brush.
When the cat let one?
No, my elbows are getting stiff from sitting here at the drawing table. I'm getting close. Y'all can see here. I'm getting there.
Yeah, just
I
a
thought you
minute.
were having
Tank,
like,
I'll feature.
oh no. Oh. Thought the smell was getting to you.
Oh, dude. Oh man. No, my son busted one in the kitchen earlier, man. Teenager farts are the worst, dude. Oh, dude, I'll take the dog any day.
Abby's gotten more like that recently, and I'm like, wow, okay.
But yep, we're getting there. We're getting there here.
Halder in the chat says, I'm going to use the photocopier at my work to scan and enlarge some of the Bernie Wright's and Frankenstein's illustrations from the book. Nice, dude.
Yeah, he got one of those books, but it's a smaller, diminutive size. He said.
Oh, that's a shame, because the Bernie Wright's and Frankenstein is one of my favorite illustrated books ever. It's just so good.
You want to show that, Tank?
Oh yeah. Here we go.
Wow.
Sweet.
Insane. Man. I hope he's paying you good for this.
Oh yeah, no, I'm making 40% off the book. So he tried to offer me more, but I wouldn't take it.
Modulated background. Wow.
Yeah, it's and getting there, almost done.
Dude, you need to buy some Zipatone. What's wrong with you?
Man, hell no.
I've still got some original Zipatone from back in the day.
Oh, you want to hear the scary thing about this?
Quo Quill. Look at
that. I'm actually going to apply a gradient to this as well. So I'm going to increase the gradient so that way it does a softer blending into this black here.
A softer Tank.
Yeah.
Now this is weird. Am I showing up on screen?
Yeah, we see you. Yeah, I see you.
Wow. Now I'm in advanced right now, right?
Right.
They rooked me into that by mistake. Okay. I took the image from up there around you guys, right? And put it in a corner. I'm down here to me. I'm down here over the chat.
Okay.
Back to tab. There we go. Wow. It had a back to tab and I came back. Wow. That's I don't know why you would want that, but I wonder if the photocopier can print 11 by 17. If I can print an 11 by 17 for reference, I'll do it at that size.
If it's a full size photocopier, like a
Well, how
standard
big is
model,
your book?
the
Tell
answer is
Tank
yes.
how big your book is.
How big
Well,
is
even
your-
if it doesn't do 11 by 17, you could do half and half. You know, if it just
True.
does 8.5 by 11, just do half and half at 200%. You should be able to put them together at 11 by 17.
Marv Comics in the house.
What's up,
He
Marv?
says it's 6 by 8. Frankenstein book
What?
is around 6 by 8. Hey, Marv, Happy New Year to you.
Did it come with a free magnifying
Marv?
glass?
Yeah, 6 by 8 is small. Yeah,
Jeez, yeah.
Any smaller, you need an electron microscope just to enjoy
Yep.
it.
Yep.
but he got it at a good price.
I ain't arguing that. There we go.
You're gonna have to use a hadron collider, smash those atoms together,
I mean,
see how much
that's-
energy comes out. Yeah.
It's
That's right.
Canada. What do you expect?
Yeah.
Oh,
We're losing
man.
freedoms every day.
Oh, shoot.
Mhm.
I forgot to tab over to the other program I'm running. I'm running a whole bunch of background processes right now for a special project. For Project Yiggly Quest.
Did you finish that? Are you the one working on? Oh no. I was thinking John Apple. He's working on that artwork for his daughter, the kung fu. She's
Oh,
in
cool.
she's in karate or something.
Oh yeah, I'm very curious as to what style, what school,
Yeah,
et cetera,
you're all
et
into
cetera.
karate and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm no Jesse Ain't, but I'm a bit of a nerd.
Yeah, you have 1,000 purple belts and
That's right. I have 1,000 purple belts because
and super
jujitsu,
pink.
a load of Bushido. That
All your hot pink ones too. We know you.
that's right. Oh, dude, no, those are the best.
I'm just kidding.
He's gonna
I
go
got
to
a
the group.
closet of those.
With my stank foo.
With your unicorn brony
That's right.
matching.
Dude, I love
headset.
it. I sold 2 unicorn stickers for you today. All
I
right.
know, dude. What the hell? What the hell? Oh man, the bit goes hard, man. Even with like the super chats or the stickers, like like what? It's
Yeah,
terrible.
but now they have to pay to insult you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes.
That was good, Tank. That was good. Thank you.
A
That's funny.
unicorn.
Money in the pocket and the chicks for
Unicorn.
free.
Yeah. It's crazy, man.
Dramatic music
Money ain't for
intensifies.
nothing.
It's
What
crazy
movie?
all the funny stuff like people could do on the internet, it's just
Right.
silly.
What movie is that from? Come on, guys. You should know this. You're nerds. A unicorn. Unicorn.
You're not thinking of like, and he's growing larger,
Nope.
which is airplane.
Nope.
No.
I don't know. It sounds familiar, but I can't recall.
The Last Unicorn.
Oh, okay.
Literally the last unicorn.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
'Cause I
wonderful
ate the
movie. I
rest.
love that movie. I just watched it again recently.
Yeah, I remember it as a kid, barely.
Oh, dude, it's worth watching as an adult. It's got story subtleties in it and stuff. It's so good. I mean, yeah, it is supposed to be for kids and stuff, but
Yeah.
it's one of those things that now as an adult watching it again, I was like, now I see why my parents actually sat down and watched this with me,
Mm-hmm.
because it had some enough character and plot complexity to keep them intrigued.
Right.
And it's a Rankin Bass production.
Love that Rankin Bass. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I love them.
You know, they got their. I watched a documentary recently, or well, it's not really a documentary, YouTube thing on. You know, they really made their. What made all the other Christmas specials was that 1964 Rudolph
Oh yeah.
from them, which has been played every year somewhere since 1964. It's never been not been on at Christmas time somewhere.
And yet on the internet, Amazon hides it behind a paywall every Christmas because they're assholes.
They do the same thing to Charlie Brown Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, no, we're not paying for that.
Charlie Brown Christmas almost didn't get aired.
But don't they have it on disc?
They do, but
Charles Schultz wouldn't change.
Yeah, I can watch it anytime I want because I've got it.
right? No, I'm actually getting the family back on physical media.
Well, don't they air the Charlie Brown on like CBS or ABC or something?
Yeah, but we don't get
free TV.
Yeah,
No, you
because you gotta get the special antenna. You can't just use any antenna. Ever since they went to
yeah,
HD,
the digital box, yeah.
Yeah, no, and I was like, well, that kind of violates the whole spirit of the enterprise here, guys.
Violated or not, I want to see my whatever.
I want my MTV and I want it to play music.
My MTV. Yep. Chicks for free.
Mm-hmm. Half the lyrics we can't say in public anymore because he's got his own jet airplane. He's a millionaire. And saying who it is will get your channel flagged. Oh my gosh.
I want my MTV.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Great.
Mark Knopfler getting that relative nobody named Sting to come sing on his album.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look at Dune. He was only in like 8 minutes of the movie and made the movie a success, really.
I was about to say, other than Kyle MacLachlan, he's like the most memorable character. Patrick Stewart's in that sucker, too.
As Duncan.
Yeah.
I want my. So that was Sting then.
That was Sting. Yeah. Well, he was.
No,
he was what Fagin?
He was Fade.
Fade. Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember his name. Yeah.
Although no, singing the MTV part.
Oh, that was. Oh, yeah, that was. Absolutely, that was Sting. Yeah.
That was Sting, and that was recorded before the Police released Synchronicity.
Mm-hmm.
And Knopfler did it because he's like, hey, look, I like this, and this nobody knows who this is, so and it's really cool. And it was like, yeah, no, by the time the music video was released, which was around the time the album was completed, Synchronicity was a breakout hit.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, how did they get Sting to do this? You know, at the time, I was thinking, wow, how?
Right?
I mean, he must be very accessible. You know, and I guess he was at that time.
Well, yeah, no, because it was recorded while he was a nobody.
Yeah.
And it was Mark Knopfler doing him a solid. Which is hilarious. I've never seen Dire Straits in concert, but I have seen Mark Knopfler in concert, and that was a good show. Man, I miss going to concerts. I really do. My favorite are the small, like, dive bar underground concerts of rising artists.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I mean,
can you believe my brother in Memphis was the bar Trader Dick's, and he saw Billy Joel play the Piano Man there?
Oh,
A
dude.
little bar in Memphis. I bet it didn't seat over 100 people. He said that place is so crammed full, you could stand only they were packed in there like sardines.
Oh man.
I would have said, so what?
It blow his mind. You don't even like him, so I don't understand.
I had glass houses.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
that's all
say
of
that I
it.
didn't like him.
When I was a kid, man, I loved Billy
Marv, that's funny, Marv.
Joel. What
That
Marv
little flag.
Yep.
That
Yep. That's the word.
that little flagger.
Mm-hmm. He got his own jet airplane.
I want my MTV. I think there should be leeways for music saying certain words.
You know, this is one of the
Like
reasons
what? Like
Like
what
all
words?
of them, like whatever, because it's music, you know.
Yeah, who cares?
I mean, you got all these black artists saying all the words under hell, you know.
Right. Well, I mean, I didn't know that there was a ban on words. I mean,
Oh yeah. No,
there is if you're not black. Really?
Oh yeah. No, there's no more free speech anymore.
Well, I knew that. Yeah.
But I that's why I might, like, I'm probably gonna just put my sanitized uploaded videos to YouTube and then go stream on Rumble. I'm seeing people starting to build audiences over there.
Yeah, dude. I was watching Anna's show earlier. She did a little 30-minute show, and she said she had 4,000 people watching her on Rumble. Meanwhile, she only had like 1,000 people on YouTube. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, Nerd Cognito gets a few hundred people at the peak of their show on Saturdays, and they're fantastic. I love it. They talk about everything nerd. A lot of tabletop talk over there too. But
yeah, I can't stand that stuff.
I think
I know
I've-
you like that.
I'm into that nerd stuff, dude.
Yeah, I'm not that super nerd.
I am.
Well, you got your game that you're working on. Yeah, you're into all that shit. It's cool.
Well, I mean, the reason why I'm making the game is because I was into that shit.
Yeah. You're gonna be the first billionaire.
I hope it's a success, man.
Yeah.
I really
hope
do.
it is too, bro.
Because I you know, like if it's a good success, man, I'm gonna be investing in a lot of these indie comic projects with the stipulation of let me bring it to game. Let me bring your stuff to tabletop.
Oh, that's a cool idea. That's a cool step. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Right. And you'll make money off of it because I'm just licensing it. So
right. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm licensing it. We have to make sure it stays on brand. We have to make sure that everything is accurate. Because
Oh, did you hear about? Go ahead. Sorry.
No, sorry. Go ahead.
Did you hear about Magic the Gathering, like adding Ninja Turtles to the roster?
Oh yeah,
or something?
they're adding Ninja Turtles. They're adding Marvel superheroes. Like, it's not Magic the Gathering anymore. It's monetization, the cash grab, and has been for a long time. That game was fun, man. Like, and they ruined it because they ran out of ideas because they fired everybody who had an idea.
Right. Yeah.
Because they weren't confused about the junk between the legs.
The way you said that, that's perfect.
And I'm friendly to everybody, man. I'm like, you do you, boo, but you don't get to shove it in my face. Especially when it comes to don't be shoving genitalia in my face. I don't want genitalia in my face.
I heard that.
I didn't order the lap dance.
And leave the kids alone.
I didn't come to Five Guys to get banged. I came to get burgers.
Right. For real. I
Here's
just
enough
wanted
beef
burgers and
for all
fries.
of you.
I said I wanted beef. This is not the meat I was talking about.
I wasn't looking for beefcake. I was looking for
know,
beef
right?
patties
I said all meat pizza.
with a side of escargot, please.
Yeah,
'Cause I like
no,
them
dude.
slippery when wet.
I still want my MTV.
I
do.
want my MTV. That little flag it.
That's right. He got his own jet airplane.
He got his own Jared airplane.
That little something is a millionaire.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't even hear that today.
Oh no way. But they'll
There's
talk about
Or
their
here's one
their
that
wops.
you never hear. Here's one that you
Okay.
never hear from
what's that?
Genesis. It's no fun being an illegal alien.
That's right.
You never hear that anymore. They
Mhm.
never play the video. Nope.
Is it
And that
Brant
was
Band
a
or
that was
something?
a big hit for them.
That's racist. That's racist. Tom.
Oh, okay.
Is that what it is? Oh,
Is
get
that
out
what
of
it is?
That's
here.
what they
I did
say it
not.
is.
That's not racism.
Sure.
No, they don't. Look,
Jeez.
anybody who disagrees with me is literally
That's
Hitler.
stupid.
That's
That's
80s fun. That
It's just it's just
and
commentary.
we
So-
did understand. There was a time that we did understand. You've got to have borders
Yeah. Oh, and never mind. Their beloved
if you want to remain a nation.
Holy Obama is the most deportingest president in all of U.S. history. So,
Sure.
and that was one of the few things I liked about that guy. I was like, hell yeah.
Right.
And then they're
He
like,
did-
oh,
he
well,
did
you just hate
something,
people
man.
migrating to the country. And I'm like, do you realize that my business that I used to run was most of my clients were legal immigrants trying to start up a business or make more money with the business, take their business to the next level.
Exactly.
Well, I
And-
know you've talked about, taking some independent comic books for a long time because we were talking about that one. I had when I was trying to put my ash can up on Indiegogo with you.
Yeah. No, and that's still the plan, Rex. Right. So if this campaign can break six figures, it's
I just want to break two figures,
well. And see, here's the problem
like
with
a
the game market.
$10,000 bill.
Here's the problem with the game market this next year. The average game on GameFound made over $400,000. The median game made over $300,000.
I
People,
hope you're a badass game, Tank. Hope that
Yeah.
sucker hits the wall flying, man.
and there's no clear defining trait of
Wishes
what
were
makes
dollars.
for a successful crowdfunding campaign for a game, other than the game looks fun. I saw name brands like stink. They failed, and I saw them succeed. The new EVE Online, like the EVE Online, that space game where you fly around in a little spaceship and stuff. Well, they came out with a board game, and it made millions. And gosh, I forget who it was, but it was like one of the larger IPs. I'll have to go look it up. I was like Halo or something like that. Their game stank, dude. They barely broke like 5 figures. Like they made like 50,000 or something like that. Like we're talking major studios involved. So it is.
Oh, that stank. 50,000.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
No, and here's another little dose of reality. A failure of a tabletop game, right? Like, I have enough to fulfill, right? Is $15,000 usually. Like you have to
15.
try hard to make not make 5 figures on a tabletop game. And that's the problem, is that the word got out that there's gold in those hills, right?
Mhm.
So this next tax, that's why I'm kind of rushing to get, not rushing, but I'm expediting getting this all done, because come tax season, the market's going to start getting flooded. And we're going to see the same dilution that we got with indie comics. And then there's going to be the gold rush, and then it's going to go downhill after that. So I've got to have the gaming enterprise entrenched in no more than 3 years.
But yeah, it's going to be more imperative for that than the comics thing, because yeah, there's a rush. Everybody's, rushed in to do their own book, but there's not as many people interested.
Yeah. And
in comics
true.
as they are the gaming.
Well, and that's why I'm also like, I'm with the game and stuff, like all the little characters and stuff, and in the book, there's a little comic, because I'm like, okay, nerds, come. I'm trying to get them interested in comics again. Just put it in their front of their face, and that's one of the things, because I'm like, dude, comics are a great storytelling medium.
Absolutely.
And we cannot let it expire. We can't let it die. We can't let it become obscure and whatnot.
We can't let some machine take it over either.
No, I'm with you.
We got to keep the humanity in it.
Mm-hmm. And there's going to be a lot of AI in the market this next year too, which some of it will be successful because it had a good editor behind it, making sure that it was good. Pardon me. And most of it will be rejected because AI fatigue is starting to set in. Like the novelty's over. Yeah, I agree. It was cute. But whatever. And unfortunately, the AI bubble is one of the few things that's actually keeping the U.S. economy afloat right now. It's so ridiculous. Since 2020, there have been about 500 investors keeping the U.S. economy rolling. Well, I wouldn't say investors, 500 people in the investing marketplace. So a lot of these people, they're the ones who write the investor alerts.
But there won't there always be some new thing that people want to invest in?
That's the hope.
That's the hope.
You can't grow forever. You got to have a retraction, otherwise it's not real.
Yeah, that's true.
And we haven't had a good retraction in a while, and we're overdue.
Right.
The market has to correct itself, and it was during the Biden years. It was the Fed propping it up with unnaturally low interest rates. Inflation ran rampant.
Yep.
And I love that the lefties love to blame Trump for that. It's like, no, dude. Like, tell me this is why you never take financial advice from a communist, okay? Especially from communists who idolize a guy who squandered 2 generational fortunes. Karl Marx, go look it up.
Yeah.
That was a real work of art. But we're the thing that would keep, where we have room to grow right now in the US is large scale manufacturing, of course, but we can't compete with overseas markets on that. Regulations have made sure of that. So the real place that we can grow is the microeconomy. So small businesses. And
Yeah, but nobody's really behind that.
no,
Except-
and I've done my
Except destroying it.
yeah, and I've done my
Yep.
due diligence. I've written to all of my elected officials cordially and said, hey, we need to push for a moratorium on small business fees. And
Unfortunately, they've heard that a million times.
yep. We just need if we did a 3-year moratorium on that, then that would be so much tax dollars.
Well, I mean, to balance the budget, it used to be you could do a penny tax.
Yeah.
And in 6 years, it would have been, now it takes 6 cents every year.
Yep.
That's how it's growing out of
They're not
control.
going to do they're not going to be able to do a penny nothing on anything after now.
It's true.
I know it's become 6 cents now. You would have to pass a 6 cents. And if we wait longer, it'll be more.
5.
Why are you holding up 5? I know I heard 6.
It's because the penny's being discontinued. We're doing the 2026 special edition penny for the 250 year anniversary.
Right.
And then that's the end of the penny.
I think I ruined this piece with the highlights. Sorry.
Hold on, let me tab over and see what you got going on. Hell no, you didn't ruin nothing. That looks
good.
great.
Yeah, that
I
looks
think we
good.
brought
dude.
it to life.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, you could even put more and here or there. Just
I
a
may
little
have
more.
to just go all out just to salvage it.
I think you gave it some zazz.
Zazz, okay.
I like it. I like it
I
like
don't.
that too.
It's got good zazz.
Not a fan. But I'll strengthen some of these lines and maybe that'll help it.
Well, let me ask you something. Have you ever entered a contest and the painting you liked the least won? And the one you thought was going to win didn't even get nothing?
Well, I don't win contests, so
I'm just saying
It's
sometimes we're as artists, what we like is not what other people want to see.
yeah, it's true.
Or what they
Yeah.
judge, because sometimes it's only one man's opinion anyway.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time, LZ. Women don't like what I like.
Well, I mean, I hope women don't like what you like, or they'd be called something.
Now, Deer says, has anyone heard of Neo Wonderland? I backed it in November.
No,
No.
I've
I
never heard of
it does sound familiar. Is that a game?
Neo
I've heard of
Wonderland.
Wonderland, but
Well, I heard a
I've
woman's
heard of
body
Epstein
referred
Island.
to as a wonderland. Her body is a wonderland.
I've heard of Epstein Island. It's kind of like a Wonderland.
Oh, gross. Nobody wants to go to that one.
go on, man. What do you want to go there for?
Yeah, what do you want to go there for?
I think we know the answer to that one.
No one wants to go there.
You want to go full Oingo Boingo? Never go full Oingo
Want to go
Boingo.
there? You've got a more than a problem to answer.
So close. Yeah, and the problem with the thatching as well is that you have to resist the urge to go faster as you approach the finish line, because that's where the noticeable mistakes will happen. Like I said, with all the thousands of lines on this piece of picture, most people aren't going to notice the hundreds of mistakes I've made.
So are you doing like 1, 2, 3, then The other way, 1, 2, 3, or you're doing
well,
like 4? Or what do you?
The
What's
stuff
that?
clustered towards the edges is between 4 and 5, and the larger stuff is between like 6 and 7.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I space it out a little bit more too.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of a system to it, but it's largely just kind of like going, okay, where am I in relation to the main subject? All right, I'm going to make this a little bigger. I'm going to make this a little smaller.
Right. That looks good, dude. That's crazy.
You.
You're a nutbag. That's one
I
of
get
those
into
zen. That's one of those zen things, you know. You just
Right.
start getting into it and just zen out. Cause
Yeah, you get into a workflow, but that's why I had to do this piece. I had to get crazy with it because
Get jiggy with it. Bust a
that's
groove.
right.
But that's how you know you love this shit, dude. When you do stuff like that, and you're just like, yeah, I can do it. You know?
Yeah, because I got to do a whole book in this style. So if I'm not comfortable doing a simple splash or pinup, then I'm not doing the right style, and we would have to.
What's cool is now that if you do a bunch of it, after a while you can like scan it all in and then like print it out and mask it out and just like stick it in there. You know,
right?
Because you do a lot of digital stuff. You could even put it in digitally since you made it. You know,
right?
It's your own.
I have actually
Zipatone.
I have actually considered doing entire 11 by 17s. And then putting them on transfer paper so I could do like Zipatone.
Oh yeah, you could just print them out on transparency sheets and just cut the transparency
Yeah,
sheets.
the tattoo transparencies.
Yeah.
You just get them moist and pop them on.
But the other thing is like it's your work, right? So like if you do a big ass 11 by 17s and then you can sell that shit, you know, it's just so good.
Right, and have like organic Zipatone.
Yeah.
To give you that. And that's one of the fun things too that's over the Zipatone is that it is done by hand. And so, and that's been a big topic. How do we compete with the machine when the machines are starting to like, dude, I said, I've been saying in the next 10 years, they're going to be able to do a lot of these artistic jobs. They're not there yet. I mean, to the point where a lot of normies.
In 10 years, this stuff we're doing by hand is going to be worth a fortune.
So, yeah, no.
Who told you
that?
that?
In 10 years, I hope I'm worth a fortune.
Physical originals.
But if AI takes over, and there you don't see artists sitting down drawing and painting, people going to be able to see that. I can look at a painting and tell you if a man sit down and painted it or some robot.
Yeah.
If it's too perfect, it's like comics, new comics. I can hardly stand them.
I'm with you.
It's too perfect, man.
Yeah, no, and anything that I can do.
Well, a lot of it's just the digital coloring.
Anything that I can do digitally, I can do physically. I can do analog. And that's just the way I was even though I had a computer at a young age, I was raised to, hey, no, do that with your pens.
That's right. Well, I was raised. I mean, that's all there was. There wasn't no.
I was raised a poor black child.
Digital coloring. I'm talking about these people that sit down and they don't put a pencil to the paper ever. They get behind the machine and they dot and then they print that out and they never do anything by hand. That's what he's talking about. One day it's going to be that way. It's going to be. That's how you make your money. If you don't do it that way, you're going to be behind.
Yeah, no, you're going to have to provide something.
Worry about all that.
And then, eventually the machines will learn to draw and stuff. And then the novelty will be, okay, mass consumed stuff will be directed by a human. but produced by a machine. So a human will be there just to make sure the machine got
Human.
I'm almost human.
There's also people that get a trip out of watching somebody draw a face too.
right.
Have you
Oh,
ever
shoot.
been in that situation, sitting in a park with about 20 kids hanging all over you, and you're drawing their kids?
Wow.
Right.
Okay. What did I say about Epstein Island? Anyway.
Hey. We're wholesome here.
Now I'm gonna come over and slap you.
That's right. Rex is gonna get
I
cup
don't
checked.
know. I ain't never been there, and I ain't ever going there, so
I
I
don't
don't know
want
what
20
you're talking about.
kids hanging on me at my age. I'm sorry. 'Cause people take things out of context too easy nowadays.
Rex just wants one woman hanging off him. That's all.
Yeah.
But it's my grandchild. I don't care. That makes it worse. In Arkansas, that's incest. What the fuck?
Oh God, Rex. You took it there.
Tell me,
Shit.
tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
If you're my 20th cousin, I ain't. Come on, man. That ain't even right. Come on.
I'm gonna go stretch my bones for a minute, if that's all right.
Do
I think the jelly roll might save this piece.
But there we go. I've only got one last little bit to go.
See what I'm doing? I'm
Let's
not
see what you
done,
got.
but see what I'm doing with it to save it.
Jelly roll.
Let's see. What are you
Little
doing? to
jelly
save
roll.
it? Jelly roll. Jelly roll.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. I see
Leaning into it.
Kick it, man.
Give it that
Kick it.
wet look.
Yeah.
You're coming in clear now, man.
Now it's 10
You got clear
times
skies
better
out there in
than
Arkansas right now. What's going on?
when I first saw it. You've done doubled.
Let's see what Tank's got. He's almost done. He said.
Okay.
Yeah, we're getting there. I got one last spot left to do.
One last spot. Can you detect
Just that hole.
Find Waldo.
This right here.
Yeah. That's the crap load. That's like another hour.
Yeah. Some people think it's easy. I call it AI.
Maybe it's Maybelline. Yeah, then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna do a gradient right here at the edges.
Tank.
Gradient
Don't
at
hate
the
me
edges
because
there.
I'm beautiful.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
You
I haven't
remember
heard that shit in
commercial?
forever.
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was trying to
no.
remember which brand that was. That wasn't Maybelline. That was
No, I was just saying it because you said that.
Estee Lauder, wasn't it?
Isn't it
No,
Dior?
they were more bougie. Estee Lauder's always been bougie.
Bougie.
Yeah.
Bougie.
All right, I'm gonna go stand up and stretch my bones for a minute and go recover my soda that I forgot so long ago. That is now
Oh yeah, I need to go get some.
flatter than Kate Moss's chest.
Flatter than yes.
Kate Moss.
Que pasa?
Que pasa, Calabasa?
You got it, Killeroy.
Yo.
Tonight, let's see.
Gilroy was here.
It was Wednesday, right? So who showed up for hump day?
Hump day. Let's see. We
Who
had
was
we
there?
had Dale. Dale A was there. Don showed up.
I thought he might have been.
Saboteur showed up. Marcus's pops is in the hospital. He fell and broke his hip. So Marcus is down visiting his old man down in Florida.
Okay.
So he wasn't able to get on.
I know he talked to me on X earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
At least I thought he did.
Yeah. And then who else came on?
internet, it
Tank
goes
was
over.
on for a little while. Tank was on for a
Mhm.
while.
I
Then
thought
he went to
Dale
go-
was because he came in here for a minute and he, I guess,
Yeah.
I bet he's over there on the Hump Day show.
Dominique showed up for a little bit. I don't know if you've met Dominique yet. She's cool. She can hang with the boys.
I don't think I have.
She usually shows up and hangs out on the Monday show now. It's a very strange rotation of people that are hanging out now. So with all these weird internet issues or computer issues, it's been.
I'm having my feel of it.
I know, man. I know.
I really am. It's gotten to be a new thing every day, it seems like. And I don't mean to complain about it, but wow, man, you're doing a stream and just something else crops up. It's like, wow, what is it?
Yeah. Thanks for dropping those links, Hal.
Well, you know, I came in, but I was on Fire. Is it Foxfire?
Firefox, yeah.
And I couldn't see you, but I was in the chat, you know.
Yeah, I saw you in the chat.
Strange.
Think of that Moby's. What he's thinking of.
Yeah, something.
And John Apple said he wasn't going to make it because he was spending time with family.
Well, I mean, it's the new year, right? So.
Yeah, that's why I threw it out to whoever wanted to come on.
That's why we're hanging out. We're hanging out with family. That's it.
Sounded like people responded and showed up.
Yeah, it was a fun little stream. No big
and
deal.
You're getting incredible views. So,
well, the Hump Day, it's surprisingly it's getting rewatch. So people are watching it later. Like the initial live streams, it's actually dropped to maybe a third of what it used to be, but like 2 or 3 days later, it's back to like normal views. But so people are rewatching it. I don't know if like they started watching something else on Wednesday nights.
And they just don't have a chance to watch it live.
Yeah. That's what it is, Elsie. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Or somebody else bigger is now on Wednesday, so they watch. Oh, it might be John Malin's Hard R. So people are watching that, and then they're coming back and watching Hump Day later.
Right.
So I think that's what it is.
Hey.
Well, like you said, no more people are streaming on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Than what was initially there.
Yeah. Elsie's showing off some work there.
Oh, okay. Well, he never says a thing. He just goes, "Here, look at this," and he doesn't even say that much. He just holds it up.
Jump down my throat.
Well, you never learn. You just keep doing the same thing.
I'm not through. I was just holding it up. Be anybody interested? I was saying, there it is.
Nobody will be interested if they can't see it. Good. Give a guy. Oh, give me a heads up. I'll embig it.
Okay. I'll do it.
I mean, look.
It's already 3:30, isn't it, man?
Here's LZ. This is an Action No, this isn't LZ. I would say, look, this is an Action Comics #1. There's only, and I would give you some information, some context of what I'm holding up. He just goes, huh! Every time, and I can't get two words out.
Beats around to me.
Yeah. 4 more hours. Laugh at how about your broken record, man.
I think you're giving Elsie too much of a hard time.
Tank says, "Holy smokes! I didn't realize it was so early." I'm trying to train him somewhat to go
2026.
This is. And
hey Rex, can you make me big? Look at this, Rex.
What? Do you want?
No, that's what you're trying to get him to say. You're trying to. Hey Rex, look at this.
What?
Check out what I mean.
Yeah, or something. I mean, but I don't care. If he's just. And I don't envision him.
Look,
I'm
you
busy.
Still hadn't showed what Elmer's wanting to show us.
He would see. It didn't connect with him. You see what I mean? He wasn't.
Buddy,
He
I
was
I think he's messing with you.
literally saying,
calm
"Show me."
down.
He-
Calm down.
Dude.
Look, the thing of it was, like when everybody was yam yam yam, he was right in there with you.
Yeah.
And I and Doc were going, "Oh God, okay, fine." And I realized most of it was Mighty Geek, but I mean, my God,
That was fun. I started
just-
doing it on purpose, just so you know. I
Oh, I
started
know you
yammering around.
yeah, I
Whenever
know.
he started talking.
After everybody was tripping out, Rex, I mean, when everybody starts tripping out, what are you going to do? It's either roll against them, kick them all, or roll with them.
Just I'm just like, okay, if you got three,
He's so
so
frustrated.
basically, Elsie's logic was, if you've already got 3 or 4, what does
Kick
it
'em.
matter if there's one more?
Oh man.
Which
Till
only
all
makes it
chills
worse.
out, till everybody stops. I mean, ain't nobody going to know nothing, really, unless you know what's going on.
Yeah.
I was having a good time talking with
Oh, I
Hank
know
and
you were.
everybody else. It was like
high
I
school all
understood.
over again.
Did you say it's like high school all over again?
Yes, and that's what Doc said. Listen,
Oh, shit.
what I'm saying is, you can have something that there's no context, right? No
Yeah.
context. I'm just saying, can you give us some context? This is a rare item. This is production art. This is one of a kind, or even not in one of a kind. It's just show and hold. That's the same thing with Texas Dave. I want to show you this, but I want to tell you dick about it. I don't want to tell you dick about it. I just want to hold it up here and go, isn't that awesome? The internet doesn't work that way. Look, I did a stream a couple of days ago where I didn't feel like talking. And everybody, what did they say, Omer? Where's the sound? Like I didn't know there wasn't
like
any
something was
sound.
wrong. Yeah.
Is there something wrong with the sound? No, there was perfectly. My sound was perfect. That's what I meant to do.
They didn't read everything, Rex.
Yeah, I did explain it. I did try and put
They
it in
didn't
context.
read everything. People
I
just
got
came
it.
in.
I got it, and it was something different. And it didn't work. It worked for me, though. It worked for me. In fact, Carrie was going, "Oh, you're going to lose views." She was correct. Average view time, 5 minutes and something. But I didn't do it for the views. It's like I wanted to type in there, "Hey, Carrie, is my mental health more important than views?" I think it is. I didn't feel like talking, but I wanted to do a show and give people a shot.
I think a man ought to be able to do his show. If Omer wants to have his show and he wants to put a plant there and you watch it grow, that's his business, okay?
That's right. That's right.
And if he wants to get on there and talk about it and have fun and do wild things, that's his business.
Right.
And so if we want to do what we want to do, however we want to do it, crazy, talking outside of my neck, don't know what I'm showing you, that's what I'll do. I'll try to get better.
See, he's not even going to try and
I said, he
make
didn't
it
even
better.
listen. I said I would try to get better. My gosh. What can I do? What more can I do than that? I'm going to smoke. That's what I'm going to do.
There you go.
Oh my God. Ugh.
To which it doesn't matter what I say, because he tells me that all the time and still does the same damn thing. And so does Texas Dave. I'll just hold it up here and you're supposed to get it by osmosis about what I'm showing you. What the fuck? Anyway, I've said my piece. And Rex is a tightwad and a uptight bastard. And, he's the villain of the piece and makes no sense. Yeah, I got it. Fine. Heard it all.
Yeah, I don't think people really understand how frustrating it is for you to use a computer right now. I get it. I've seen it on the back end. I don't even know how you're doing it.
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
And it's not that, it's the daily grind too.
Yeah. The combination of it all. Yeah, it's not just.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the combination of the all, and
Yeah.
yes, it has become more difficult to do, to do what I want to do. But I mean, I'll do it, but it's not gotten any easier, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And
And then you got the fees on StreamYards and trying to figure out shit for Shadow, and
yeah,
I'm sure it's rough, dude. I can't even.
yeah. I mean, I don't mind doing Restream, but he can't do Restream. So, when they yank my StreamYard from me, maybe tomorrow, I'm surprised they haven't already. Then what do I do? I'm not going to worry about it. I'll do the show, but I'm going to have to go with something that plays nice with this device. And if it doesn't play nice with this device, because we won't have time to test it, because we might, since he's off.
Oh yeah. Well, that's good. At least you get that.
We might ahead of time be able to. But otherwise, it'd be straight from work and hope it works.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
He's back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stage, Tank Ferret.
I'll be right back. I think those are my deviled eggs.
Oh, he was only temporarily back, ladies and gentlemen. He's off the main stage. Tank Ferret will be back in a little bit to show us all his goods momentarily. Welcome back to the stage, Sexy Rexy. He's ready to show you his bananas and cream.
Well, not quite yet.
Oh, man.
All right. Yep. Those were my deviled eggs.
Oh, he's ready. He's on the main stage. Tank Ferret will currently be on the main pole, showing you his deviled eggs.
Right.
Those are good. Those are good.
They're glittery because the ladies decided to get edible glitter and put it on flipping everything tonight.
Oh, shit.
You can have them all. I don't like deviled eggs. Sorry.
You're weird.
Not sorry.
I love deviled eggs.
Yeah, me too. I thought you liked deviled eggs, Rex.
Nope.
I mean, you
Never
created a
got that
character
from
named
me.
Devil Flyer. Do you eat eggs at all?
I do. But, yeah, they're not my fave.
Do you boil eggs at all? Do you eat boiled eggs?
Yep. Hard boiled. Yep.
But you don't like them deviled.
Over easy. No, not deviled. Nope. Got mayonnaise in them?
Because they got mayonnaise.
I just don't
in
like the
them.
consistent. I just don't.
Oh, I see. They got mayonnaise.
Probably.
No, they do. I mean, you got to put mayonnaise.
Okay,
in
there
it,
you
though.
go. There you go.
Well, that's why. That's why you don't like them then, huh?
Try that Zen bullshit on me.
My daughter mixed me a drink too.
Oh,
She
nice.
can't drink right now, so she's having me drink for her.
Dirt drink.
Because she's prego, right?
Yep.
Nice.
So she was like, "I'm gonna live vicariously through you tonight, Dad."
Oh, that's nice.
Because I normally
see.
don't drink, so.
Yeah.
And she's been making my drinks. They're good. She's really good. I was like, wow, you're actually really good as a mixologist. These are tasty. They're dangerous because they don't taste alcoholic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are slime. It's not done yet, but it's looking better.
Let's see what you got there. Oh, dude, yeah, no, the highlights are making it pop. They're making them look gooey.
Christmas,
gooey.
Christmas,
Yeah.
Christmas
Wrong, you were
lights,
wrong
Christmas
saying you
colors.
think you messed it up that way.
Well, I
that
think I was
made-
right. I just
yeah.
it's the jelly roll that's saving me on this piece.
Just leaning into
But
it.
then that's that's to me, I've said that all along, you got to learn how to cover up your mistakes in art.
That's right.
You do.
Mhm.
They're all
You're gonna
Or
make
how to
mistakes.
how to
You're
fix
gonna
it.
try something new. It's not gonna work.
Yeah, there's no mistakes,
I a lot
just
of
happy
times
accidents.
think it's a challenge or a battle.
Yeah.
It's not going to beat me.
Right.
Or like Doc Blaylock says, it's controlled chaos.
It's controlled chaos, gentlemen.
Well, I mean, you're in uncharted territory most of the time if you're truly creating some original art.
Mm-hmm.
It's not been done before. If it, you're.
Oh, there are many times.
Not your way. You're the only one who can do it like yourself.
There are many times where I go to lay pen to a page and I'm just like, no, photocopy it, work off copy. And then I'm like, no, because the only place I can do that properly is halfway across town, and it's all the way over there. I'm not doing it.
What's a photocopy, Tank?
Right? Hey, you're lucky I didn't say mimeograph.
Mimeograph. I looked into buying one of those. You can still get them.
Yeah, no, there's still high-speed machines, man. People laugh at old tech, but it's like, dude, you realize that major financial institutions around the world still use mimeograph machines and telexes.
Well, I just wanted to make my own comics.
Right?
Yeah, it'd be cool.
But don't count old tech out.
Yeah.
Like they say in Cyberpunk, man, old guns never die.
Well, you did a glitch piece recently, didn't you? A new glitch piece? I thought I saw it earlier.
No, it was some fan art by Saboteur Comics. Charlie made a piece for me since I had drawn Tommy's piece for him.
Oh yeah, no, I was really digging that because that had like some Mignola Aldred type of vibes going on there. I was like, dude, you're speaking my language.
Yeah, he did a good job. It looks great.
Like the heavy block shadowing with the Stark anatomy.
He glitched some pouches and extra knives and shit. It looked cool. It's cool.
And what is the title going to be called when it comes out?
What, Glitch?
Yeah, is it just going to be called Glitch?
Yeah. I mean, the story has a name. I can't remember exactly.
Right, but I meant the main title. Yeah, what it would be called.
It'll be Glitch issue 1. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna shoot for 48 pages or make it a floppy, or I haven't decided. It'll be like either 2 floppies, because I don't know, and I don't want to put them because I want them to be floppies. Eventually, like after a while, make a graphic novel or whatever.
Well, I mean, you could, one thing you could do is, do 2 issues on a campaign, but floppy size.
Right. So I don't know if I want to do 2 floppies or one like
Glitch 1 and 2 coming in 2027.
2026, end of 2026, probably.
Nice.
I don't know, or early 2027, because you're right. I might wait for the tax break, or what's it called? Income tax
season.
Yeah, tax season.
That's the big sales period.
Yep.
That and the August through mid-October.
After seeing Cyberfrog, make $100,000 in 5 minutes, I was like, yeah, if it's good enough for Ethan, a March launch is good enough, or February, March is good enough for me.
Yeah,
that's a good time. and factoring in the tax time, of course.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing Bellatorus here February to March, and Neon Revenant will be for this summer. But I'm getting behind the scenes. The book will be done before we launch, so that way, no matter what, we might not even do a crowdfunding.
Yeah.
For it. If the game does well enough, then I'm just going to get it printed and distributed. Might even hunt for a publisher on it, and then so that way we can get on to the next big thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do with the Passima book. Since the artwork is 100% done, there'll be a quick turnaround on that book, no matter what Devil Flyer does, and then we can go on and fulfill that real quickly. And I may have Critical Blast do that again, and I don't know yet. And then because that will be a bigger campaign and will be like on Kickstarter, Indiegogo, and Fun Comic.
Yeah, and RJ does good work, man.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, gents.
Like I do know that I'm going to be using Critical Blast for the for.
Excuse me.
If it's too much for me just to do at home by myself, I'm going to be using Critical Blast.
Well, this one really wasn't too much, but I wanted to use the services, and I wouldn't have even really thought about a hardback,
right?
On this campaign if I weren't going with him.
I can dig it.
So there were advantages. I just wanted to try services, and he's like 4 hours drive away.
Oh, see, that's really cool.
Yeah. So I can meet him halfway, probably.
Yeah.
Or go the whole way. It doesn't matter. I mean, I could be back in a day.
I was going to say, either way, you're going to save money.
Either way, yeah. Well, I mean, I fulfilled the other one. I could have fulfilled this one, but, again, I want to try a service. And another person that gets helped out, in the process.
Yeah,
as well.
I've got to. I mean, it's funny. People are like, "Yeah, make your kids work for free," and I'm like, "No, I'm not teaching them that."
Yeah.
My kids are going to be receiving to help me package and all this other stuff. I got to teach them how to do all that because I'm shrink wrapping all the boxes. I was actually the other day I was shopping for shrink wrapping machines, and the whole 9 yards, like sealers.
Mm-hmm.
But they're gonna do some piecemeal work. I was like, I was telling them too. I was like, I once had a job in a warehouse where I did piecemeal work, and all my friends who were wage slaves were like, "How much do you have? Why do you always have so much money on Friday?" I was like, "Because I get paid for my production, not for my time." There were some weeks where I would some days where I would just be like, "Okay, I go into work for like 4 hours, hit my minimum quota, and go home." And of course, the boss is always disappointed. Like, "Oh, dude, you got so much done. Why are you going home?" I'm like, "Dude, I've made my quota, and I'm gonna go enjoy my time."
Right.
You want me to stay longer? Raise my quota. They're like, "Well, I can't do that because it's the same quota for everybody who works there."
Right.
And I was like, "Well, there you go.
I'm gonna go enjoy life."
Yeah, I'm gonna go take the day off. I'm gonna go drive down to Venice Beach and go laugh at the hippies. Go down to the beach for the day, while everybody is still at work. So there's like very little traffic in Los Angeles, which is a rare opportunity. You got to take advantage of that.
Mm-hmm.
And then go eat at some. You know, he was young and single, man, young and single and hardworking.
Dude, you could just tell dudes that I'm just gonna go home and watch my toenails grow.
Right.
Ain't none of his business. You know, whatever I want.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I was always really friendly with my employers. You know, it was a good job at it was a multi partner business. It was a technologies company, and one of the guys was a professor at Caltech who helped invent the particle the particle beam. Right, that actually shot negatively charged hydrogen atoms at relativistic speeds, and he was working on patents. And then he like things went downhill because he actually had more patents filed for the particle beam that had been done for the laser over the entire life of the laser. And then all of a sudden, like, dude, it got, you know, you talk about shadowy cabals trying to suppress technology. They had a tech where it was going to reopen the rare earths mine that's in California. That's all of a sudden a big deal right now because it's going to be open next year, because it's 2026. It'll be open in 2027. But it had the technology to clean the runoff from that mine and would have reopened the mine in the 90s. And the company came under a whole lot of pressure, and it was essentially they got made a deal that they made an offer that they couldn't refuse.
Shut it down.
Yep, and that technology disappeared. The coffee that I had, we used so little coffee and tea as far as like the mixer, because the water we were using was the cleanest in the world. And so, and it still had like, you know, your base minerals and stuff like that you're supposed to have in your water, but all the really nasty stuff was all cleaned out. And like, dude, when we made like juice or coffee or tea in the break room, dude, it was so insanely flavorful. It was so crazy. It was so crazy. But yeah, no, you know, you hear the internet conspiracies about the shadowy cabals and all that other stuff, the suppressing of technology.
I hear that, baby.
Yeah. He just woke up. Yeah. Listen to that crackly "I just woke up" voice. Yeah, buddy. I hear you.
That's a good baby.
Yeah, he is.
He's just talking to you. He's just saying, "Hey, good morning."
Yeah. Hi, buddy.
Yeah, you got something to eat?
Yeah, he's got food. He got water. He's got a clean litter box.
No. He says, "You got something to eat."
Yeah, right.
I know I do. I know I got something.
He wants pets, and usually if I'm up at this hour, I will just go over and go into his enclosure and go hang out with him for a little bit. So I'm not on the proper schedule according to him.
Well, he's trying to set you in line.
Yeah.
Get you straight.
He's a good bud.
So now you're supposed to be petting me right now. What's up?
Right? I heard you, pal. I heard you. I hear you. Yeah.
You're famous. Yeah. What's his name?
This is Apollo.
Apollo. What's happening, buddy? Yeah, you're a good boy.
Oh my goodness, buddy. I'm gonna go check on make sure he's got everything like squared away. Because that is not a happy sound. That is the "I am lonely," or it could be, "Hey, my balls hurt. I'm horny." So. See, look at that tone of voice change. Hi. Yeah.
Avoid contact at all cost.
Hi, buddy. How you doing, pal?
My buddy.
Yeah, you okay in there? Yeah. Hey, buddy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now that I go sit down, now you're like, oh no, I want your attention now. I go over there. He's like, what are you bugging me for? Sorry, bud. I'm busy. I'll get you later. Right now, you're playing kitty cat and being like, oh, I wasn't needy. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm running out.
I heard you.
Just making sure.
Silly Billy. Oh, now I hear it coming from the other room. The female, she's in heat. They want $700 to fix her.
Shoot.
$700. I was like, what kind of crack-fueled pipe dream are you going on about? $700. $700. Yeah, I really hope that. I don't know. I have so little faith. And I'm not being political. I'm talking about this person personally. I do not like Pam Bondi. She's a continuation of a corrupt system.
Now, what is she over? What is she over?
She is the Attorney General.
Yeah.
And I often refer to her as Pam.
Don't think she's going to send anybody to jail, huh?
Oh no, it's not. Nothing's happening under her. What she's doing is she's attacking the Second Amendment. Is what she's doing, and that's what she's always done. Like when she got nominated, I was like, yeah, more hollow promises.
Yeah.
I'm a constitutional carry kind of guy.
Is she the one that that has the streak in her hair?
No, that's
Skunk Woman.
Gosh, that is Chris. Is that Christy Nome or is that? No, that's Tulsi Gabbard. Okay. Tulsi Gabbard's a moderate. You know, she used to be a Democrat.
Moderate.
And then she didn't fall in line with the rest of her party, so they started
moderates are going to be the death of us. My God, half measured people.
Yeah, but it's nothing. Nothing's happening. Nothing's moving forward.
Right.
And
nothing. Yeah.
It's all political lawfare. It's all lip service. It's like, oh, look, we tried to do something. Vote for me again. Give me more money.
No.
And it's like, no. You failed at your job. You're fired.
Right.
You know, I kind of like, if I had to put myself somewhere on a political spectrum, I'd say that, you know, I'm probably Bull Moose. You know.
Yeah, but see, Roosevelt. That splits the damn party, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're in unelectable territory.
Yep. But hey, I'm a voter. I'm not running for nothing. So, and I vote mixed bag. I vote for whoever I think is most qualified and competent for the job. And sadly, it's been these nobodies from like parties that shoot half these parties I never heard of. But I was like, I look at the track record, I look at who they are, and I'm like, yeah, you'd be a great fit. Too bad you're not going to win, but at least I voted my conscience and I could sleep well.
Yeah.
Because if I vote for one direction, my rights are going to be whittled away in one way. If I vote another direction, my rights will be whittled away in another direction. And I'm over it, man. You know, my rights are inalienable, granted to me by a creator. You know, these are not the rights granted by men. They're not privileges. You don't give out a card saying, okay, cool, this person has privileges. Or this person has rights, you know. That's a privilege. And there's a lot of things like, you know, like I'm in Illinois, dude. I have 0 firearms right now. Because this is like, I thought California was hostile. Dude, California ain't got nothing on Illinois' gun laws. California just gets all the attention.
Yeah.
Because they'll go after manufacturers and all this stuff. But hey, how's that working out for you, Kelly? Got all the oil companies leaving your state. California is a big oil state. A lot of people don't know that. California uses a special fuel that only California in the entire world uses.
Which is stupid.
Yeah,
but it's irreversible. They pass so much crap. They'll never get from, you know, back to anything that's even normal.
No. And now all the manufacturers who make it are going out of state. They're all leaving. They don't care about the penalties. California, once again, is trying to bring back its retroactive income tax.
They need the money.
Yeah, because I mean, dude, they spent $42 million on a homeless program that built one building.
Yeah, but they gave out great, you know, drug packets.
Yeah.
You know, clean syringes and stuff.
Yeah, which are now all over the parks. You can't go to any park in California, Los Angeles, or San Francisco. I don't know about San Diego. I don't go down there. That place. It's that place. But like it's so stupid, man. And you know, here in Illinois we have Pritzker. And I mispronounced his name on purpose because he is a prick.
Mm-hmm.
He's old. Like his family is like, people go, you know, he's like one of those guys who's like, yeah, get those rich people, and it's like, bro, you're one of them. You're one of the one of the bad ones. You profit and continue to profit off the suffering of your employees. You're not a good boss.
Yeah.
You know, and he's
if
like, yeah,
playing that.
Oh, they buy it up, dude. They vote for him, and now he's reached his term limits. So now they're going to put in another person from his cabinet is going to be the next governor of Illinois.
No change.
Yeah,
no, zero, no. All right, there we go.
Coke-a-lot.
Let me. This tape is.
We lost LZ. He gave me the Irish goodbye.
Uh-oh.
How rude.
I might have been you running my gums.
Haldir says he froze and then.
Oh, no.
He finally lost power.
He was eaten by internet goblins. All right. There we go. That's it. Let me tab over. Yeah, that's in frame. That's pretty decent. Let me camera up a little bit, actually.
Can you give us a zoom in on the
yeah, let me see what I can do there. I'm gonna take this off its stand and put it on vomit cam. All right. See if we can get it to focus. Yeah, right. Let's see if I try and reset. Nope. It's as good as it gets. I need more lighting in here.
Yep. Don't like this one.
That looks
Give
good.
it away. Something. Burn it. Destroy it.
But yeah, that's a whole lot of lines.
Yeah, it is. And what is this going to be for, Tank? I mean,
This
not
is-
the project, but is this going to be a cover? Is this going to be a pinup? What is this going to be?
We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll
Wow.
see.
So
Yeah.
indefinite.
Yeah, because honestly, it's really just a warm up and promo piece. But people really like it. They want prints. So King Lake and I were talking. We'll probably hand this off to Armand and have him color it.
Good T-shirt material, maybe.
Right? Yeah. No, it would make for a good T-shirt material. Have the
Look at my biddies.
Yeah, we could just a couple of edits, and it'd be great for T-shirt. But I can do all that stuff digitally. You know, you got the master, and then yeah, I think it's coming out good. So yeah, next step, which I'm not doing tonight, is to come in and gradient and fade that in like I did with the pants here. Let's see if I don't know. Maybe this will pick up the detail here. Kind of. It's real blurry. Let's see.
Spain, Virgil Finley design.
I'm not familiar with the name.
Really?
Yeah.
Look him up.
I'll definitely do that.
Very similar to yours.
It feels like Arthur Adams, man, when he does the hatching on the background.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
High praise indeed.
It is high praise.
Like it.
Do not like it. You have to make a boob window. Don't worry. There'll be enough gunfire. There'll be plenty of.
I think I should highlight the letters so that they show up. Probably.
Maybe a little directional sheen.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, they look goopy. I like it. They look shiny and slimy.
Mm-hmm.
And goopy. I don't want to touch them.
We are slime. Yeah, I guess I need to at least outline in white the letters. Then we'll call that an unsuccessful done.
Well, gentlemen, it is pumpkin time for me.
I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin. Oh my
That's
goodness.
right.
Well, we're
So,
almost to the 6 hour mark anyway.
Everybody everybody out there in TV land, go make sure that you like, share, subscribe, hit that bell to receive all notifications. And until next time, gentlemen, stay magnificent and keep collecting.
Will do.
You nailed it.
And then there were two.
Yeah, Tank was the last man standing with me on the last one. But tonight, not so much.
Happy New Year, buddy.
No doubt.
Let's hope and pray 2026 will be better than 2025. Even though 2025 I don't think was bad. For me, it wasn't bad. I don't think. Pretty good.
I think I mean, look, you took your channel, started putting content up and been doing awesome with it. I mean,
yeah, it's been a blast.
Yeah.
Been having so much fun, man.
Yeah, burn out or faded away.
Mm-hmm.
Like they say in Highlander. Burn out and fade away.
And it's so weird that just this last year, just seeing all the other people burn out and fade away. You know, I can't even remember them, but there were people. You know.
Oh, absolutely. I can name a few people that. I mean, when they were, you would think, okay, they have made it. They have made their name. They're getting big, and then there's like, whoops, I'm out of here. You know, they couldn't handle it.
Mm-hmm. Good to see Valkyrie, Red Valkyrie back. for
Yeah,
the
maybe
new
for
year
one
at least.
stream.
Yeah,
I'm,
hopefully
I'm
it'll
not
come back.
hopeful that that'll last. But
Yeah. Oh, I meant to ask Tank how it went. I don't know if anybody asked him.
thing is, you use this, you have to let it dry. Maybe I'll go over that black. The white just demolished it. Not happy with that. If you got to overwork it, yeah, should have. Less is more sometimes. Less is more.
Yeah. I'm drawing a shelf at the moment.
I mean, if I went all out and brought out the paints, and painted it like acrylic paint.
Yeah.
But with markers and you're dealing with the white out there, the white out is far too overwhelming for the rest of it in the muted cardboard colors, where it absorbs so much of the pigment. And I've only got so many green staples, to begin with. See, I'd put yellow on here, but it's just enhanced the cardboard a little bit. It's different than the raw cardboard, but it looks like the raw cardboard compared to the rest. That's should have made all three of them look as menacing as this one in the middle.
Well, maybe they have different personalities.
They do. It is. Yeah. Like I said, they all differ in a little bit, so that's what I was going for. Yeah, I'll let that dialogue dry, and then I'll go over it with black again. Maybe that'll help give it a little gray around the edges. Give it a little depth, like the rest of it. Need the back to recede more, and if I go over it with ink with the brush, it may achieve that, and then it would draw this, just the figures out for it further, which is what needs to be done. But yeah, lesson learned. Like I say, so I tried to do that with some of the marker, and there's nothing wrong with that. I guess I'll get the ink out and ink some of these smaller areas. I'll go over it one more time. This ink is just so thin that it kind of gives you a gray, but it doesn't give you a true black without going over at least 3 times. And I want my blacks to be Nigerian.
It's funny. Nigerian. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen Eagle Rider on here before. You just don't remember her.
Yeah, I don't.
It's been a while. If I looked in the broadcast, it'd probably be 3 months, maybe even more. When she first started coming on, it was like I was like doing her like what Sabrina does to me.
Mm.
You know, this foe I'm coming on to you type thing.
Yeah.
Maybe
I don't think it's
re-inking.
faux. I don't think it's faux, Rex. I think it's a real thing. Nothing faux about it, Rex.
Yeah. No, I think she thinks I'm fuckalicious.
Yep, yep.
Don't get me wrong. How Deer's like, wait, what? 4 more hours. Let's hear more about this Mr. Fuckalicious. Yeah, I really don't want to carry this piece over till tomorrow. Be perfectly honest with you.
Yeah.
And I hate that I'm just not happy with it. I'll be as happy with it as I can make it, you know?
Yeah.
I'll try and make it work. And in there, we might have some moderate success, but I'm spending way too much time on it. Now, Tank, that's his thing, man. I mean, he's spending all the time world on one piece. That's
Yeah,
not
well,
commercial.
that's a good piece, man. I mean,
It is.
Considering some of the stuff we saw digitally, his physical
Yeah.
stuff is fucking
Yeah,
on
that
point,
coloring, his coloring left a little to be desired, yes.
Yeah.
I was really surprised by that. I've never talked to him about it, but wow, yeah. Now that you remind me of it, it's like, wow. Yeah, that was pretty bad, and I'm glad you interceded on that. Still haven't got the other back cover, so may have to go with something different.
Who was the other back cover or what? I can't remember.
It's going to be the same thing, but with the red schematic.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
You know.
I remember now.
But yeah, it's going to be the same piece, but just colored differently. But you know, if it's not going to be arrived, then I'm going to go with something else. Something I like better. Promises made. Promises kept. And I know this inking over this I used to fill this in and get it more, I used the marker, and that has a little sheen to it. And the background really needs to just recede and go dark. So putting this ink over that marker will help to make this all pop a little more. Background needs to recede. Damn it. Wrong move. Body blow. Body blow. How's your piece coming?
Pretty good, I think.
There's quite a bit to be done on it.
Yeah, I'm saving the face for probably tomorrow. Too tired
Yeah,
to
right.
do the face.
It's not that I'm tired, but you got to call it quits at some point. But yeah, I may continue till I finish this background at least, and then by then maybe the lettering will be ready for me to go over it in black, and I can finish this, or at least get it to where, okay, how can I take a step back and enhance this to where it's not a total failure?
I'm kind of having fun using the Crow Quill lately. Been it's going a lot faster than I initially thought it would be, because it's not like totally new to me, and I just don't have any multi layers right now, and they're all dry. So I'm just like, I'll just use this. Why spend more money?
Right. Yeah, there's the money factor that comes into everything. I mean,
Yeah, I'm trying. It also like makes me up my game, get
yeah.
better with this. And
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, if it's not a commission piece that you're going to be making money on, it's like, okay, how much can I justify putting into this, or whatever works, I'm sure. But
yeah,
you're kind of stupid putting in a lot of cash on some piece. It's not going to make its money back, which, just depending. Gold foil inlay. Yeah, right. We're giving you 4 more hours. Oh dear.
you said we already hit the 6-hour mark. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
See, I wasn't even tired after that 9-hour stream, but I'd rested all the day before, and I didn't do topicless.
Yeah, I saw you. You weren't there. I went to the chat to just throw support because I hadn't been over there in a while. I was hoping they'd send me the link, but I didn't see it anyways. If they did, that's all right. No big deal. There were.
I have not even checked to see if they sent me a link. I was one of the first ones that I was already in bed, and I was like, I'm not getting up, because I've done that way too many times. And I've had a successful 9-hour stream. I got a lot done. 3 pizza rounds and a page. So, start of a page. So,
Marathon, what's the occasion? It's Happy New Year. Have you looked into clock kits for pizza rounds? Those could be great new campaign items. Oh yeah, so what'd you add new to the campaign? Is it the paragraphs there?
the paragraph with the pictures of some of the stuff I talked about, I've added the pizza rounds without the clock facings, I might add, but
okay,
you can turn them into clocks, sure. Poke a hole right in the middle of your art. Put up, tweaked some of the description and added I think I just have to do the lettering, then we can let that dry. Don't want to get it too wet or warp. No, really, bother that'll happen. But just the new artwork that I've added of my own. of Ryan's. 24
Oh, the
hour
crock
news.
bog. Is that what you're talking about?
Well, I put Crockbog and Dr. K. Put
Oh yeah,
five
Dr.
pizza,
K.
put 5 pizza rounds and head sketch and 2 head sketches, and just about have to look at it to tell you the truth.
You already had 1 or 2 pizza rounds on there though, right?
No,
Or you didn't have any pizza rounds? You
I
finally
didn't
got 'em
have
up
any.
there?
Nope.
Oh, okay, cool. Nice.
No, I mean it was a streaming issue. I mean scan it issue.
Mm.
Going in on Risey's there. I'm actually, when I came back in, I tried a couple times in Chrome, didn't do it. So I came over to what's the other one?
Firefox.
Firefox, and that's how I came back in. It was on Firefox. So I just left a comment on Risey's, and let's see.
Nice.
Not all the things that I click on achieve here, because it's still asking permission, whatever. That's very dark, man. She farted and it's like deadly. I think I could go in the black right here, and that could do good right there, instead of having that dark green there. That would really make this pop. There's things I can do. All right. What was I going to do? Oh, you were asking about the campaign. Yeah, I had to go over to the campaign and look, see. More ink. Put more ink on it. Sure. Why not? Bad request. Okay, it can't go to the campaign. I'll have to go to the campaign on Chrome. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Everything's doubly difficult. One of the greatest lines from Braveheart, right before he cuts her throat. And this is how you repay my leniency.
Huh.
You remember that?
No, I haven't seen Braveheart in forever. I used to watch it all the time, but
oh. Good views and people really watch today. Let's see. Yes, Devil Flyer. I read earlier during the stream the update to everyone, which was, I guess you went over there and looked at it.
Yeah, we saw it earlier.
You didn't get it in like an email or anything, did you?
No, I didn't. I haven't seen an email or anything. No.
Okay.
I'll look for it,
that's
though.
because Justin somehow made his own sign up thing, and I asked him about it recently, and like, dude, that's been like a year ago or so, or a couple of years ago. I've slept since then. I don't remember, and that's like, okay, I with the mail up card, I'll probably just print up enough for everybody. Surprise bonus for everybody. So I've added water, I'm done on watercolor paper, Euphoria head sketch on a 140-pound paper. It's pretty substantial. First Euphoria piece that I've offered. Well, we'll go through this. I might as well share screen, right? I can't do that because I'm on another browser. Okay. Well, yeah, no, I could. He's just trying to squeeze that 4 more hours out of me. Share screen. Allow StreamYard to see your screen. Select a window of screen. Now, how about not now? Your browser has blocked your screen. What the, oh man. Extra camera. Share screen. Mute website notifications while sharing. Do you want that? Select window screen. Let's see. One shot. There we go. Allow. Ooh, wow. Can you see that? I think.
I don't see anything. It's black.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to somehow share entire screen. Stop sharing. Okay. But this isn't the same. Entire screen. There we go. Yeah. Allow. Technology. You gotta love it. Or do you? We have 7 people watching now. Nick, loving what we're doing. Happy New Year to you from Twitch. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
If you swap out your old hard drive with a new one, you can try installing Linux without worrying about losing anything. If it goes wrong, just put the old hard drive back to restore everything. Okay, sharing.
You're asking him to open the computer. Aldir, come on.
Now you're seeing it, right?
Yes, I see it.
Okay. So here's the original Euphoria head sketch on the campaign over there on fundmycomic.com, Devil Flyer. We've got mixed media paper, which is probably about 110 in quality, I believe. Head sketch of Zeitgeist, fairly simple one, but colorful. And then we got the Morgan pizza round. These are 11-inch round cardboard pieces done basically with ink and, pencil ink and alcohol markers. Maybe a little white out, although I don't see any here. So it's just all markers. Thunder Rock there. Got some of them over here, bigger. Here's Geo available. A Bog, Twisted Man there, piece. Got John Fernandez has been, I forgot about his, 8.5 by 11 pencil and ink done in 2019 with logo for Bog. And the 9 by 12 alcohol marker on Bristol paper, Dr. K by Ryan James has been added. And the Croc Bog has been added. 9.5 by 12. Same. Nice. And that was all done on four draw streams on this channel. Came up good. So all this has been added to the campaign. I put one of your pieces in there, the Clown Killer.
Is it the updated one?
Yes, it is with the highlights. Yep. Every backer will get, we'll get, come on. There we go. We'll get a free 6 a.m. sticker that's based on John Dillard's first A cover. Before I go into that, let me show you the book. All 3 covers. You got Devil Flyer prequel, cover A, Saga Begins. You got 14 characters there on the cover. The Momentum Universe. You got the Golden Age, first appearance of Demon Flyers on a cover, Golden Age cover done by the artist that did the Devil Flyers story. Artwork, John Fernandez. It's a watercolor. That watercolor is available up on the campaign. A wraparound cover by Jimmy Reyes, colored by John Dillard. Got a hardback cover there. It has additional material. There's the back cover to the Golden Age Botanic. Other stuff, there's the art book, front and back cover by Dionysus.
You're roboting a little bit.
Most of the people that's worked on this project, it's up art. What now?
You're roboting for me a little bit. I don't know if you're roboting on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hope not. These have been made cards. Some people, lucky people like you, will get one. There's the Tate Ferret piece, side Marco. Look at the Devil Flyer artwork and the Great Tales artwork. Just two of the stories in this anthology.
No, you went black. No, I think we're gone. I think it's over, folks. Show's over. Oh, shoot. I gotta put on a show with just my voice. I can do it. I can do it. Can you hear me, chat? Are you there? Robo Rex. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Uh-oh. Monitor just went to sleep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, and I was just about to get out of here too, so I'll wait till he comes back and then I'm bouncing. I thought of doing the Irish goodbye while he's gone. What if he never comes back? What do I do? It's not like you can see me. I'm inking my piece still. Can you hear me? Rex, can you hear me? I mean, Hal, can you hear me out there? Am I coming through? Or is the stream over? Let me know. Can you hear me, Hal? Hal, can you hear me? Hal, can you hear me? Let's see. Let me type in the chat. Can you... Oh, I hear you still. Okay. Sorry. Oh, man. But you can't see nothing. Listening to the smooth sounds of the 70s with Omer Glitch. Tonight, we've got all the men ready for the polls. They're going to be on the main stage tonight. We've got Rex Christensen. He's going to rock your body with the hard knocks of his abs. Gonna call him the Sexy Rexy. He's known for having silverback hair and a great smile. Followed up by a good Tank Ferret. Sometimes when you just need to look at a man and know he's a man, but he's a ferret. That's Tank Ferret. Oh my God, the hard bodies. Tonight, on the 4 o'clock midnight hour, when everything comes out, out of their pants, that is. like I'm running a strip club. This happened before. Rex just had to restart. Yeah, I know. Oh man, too funny. I should come up with a bit so I can say it. Like I'm a DJ at the strip club. I gotta start planning one in my head. So you can rock your body tonight, ladies. Tonight it's ladies' night. Let those garments fly, ladies. Feel free to throw all your undergarments at the stage. The men don't mind. They're here for your eye candy pleasure. Oh shit! What am I doing on Rex's stream? I'm burning it down tonight, folks. It's over. Just kidding. I hadn't even been talking much this whole time, except when freaking Mighty Geek kept yapping away. I wonder, like, he wasn't watching the stream, is what I'm thinking, because he just kept talking over everyone. It's just like, dude, what is happening? Even Rex said it earlier. What's happening? Why was he doing that? Like, what the hell? What the hell, bro? What the hell, bro? Yeah, it totally sucks though, because you can't see my awesomeness. I think I'm doing
What?
all right with this crow quill. There we go. He's back, folks.
Black screen. I was doing a pitch and talking about the campaign. It was like, not going out anywhere. Wow. Just Rex use Windows apps. He may use web browser.
You were roboting and shit before you cut out.
I had to restart. I didn't have to restart. I just, welcome back. Thank you. Listening. I still hear. The monitor just went to sleep. I didn't go to sleep. No, Robot Rex. It was roboting. Okay. Well,
yeah.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Yeah. It's let's see. I think I could gotta go over this and I think I might originally did it in ink. That might be. Let me see if this works. Maybe not. It might take ink. Rebrushing over the top. Sure how I did that. I mean, laying it down originally is different than this. Let's see. But I can open up the ink and boobs are awesome, says Marv.
Thank you. I'm assuming he's talking to my drawing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can go check out all the marvelous things on Devil Fly right here. You don't need me to pitch it for you. If you're seeing it for the very first time, it's going to be an awesome book. And we're getting ever closer every day. And trying to make it as awesome as we possibly can. I'm going over this black area. I mean, this green area here with some dark, and that's to make this. I think I'm even going to go over that wide out a little bit.
Marv's been doing some great work. Marv, good job on all the stuff you're doing that you're posting on Insta. Looks
Mars is awesome. Yeah. I told Shadowhawk he couldn't do better than to get Marv to do his stuff. And he, Shadowhawk's going to go with somebody else, I think, but it's only because of Marv's schedule. But I thought they would be a great pair to do what, sort of horrific, gritty, things kind of like Shadowhawk likes, and I couldn't convince him. So I was pulling for you, Marv. But alas, some things aren't meant to be, Yeah. Jason Bascom asked me, gosh, a long time ago, I guess about a year ago, not quite a year ago. He said, is there any artists that you'd like to work with? And I said, pretty much went through my roster right now, but number one artist I would like to see, and I just haven't had the funds to pull the trigger yet, or something tailor-made to his style, if you will, his way of doing artwork, is Jason Bascom. But I think I'm going to give him the challenge that I gave to Tank and several other artists. Do me what you feel is chaos. because he could do some wild imagery.
Yeah.
And some people stick with, I asked Luke Stone not to do me a piece, but I said, what would you do if I gave you this challenge? What is chaos to you? And he said, because, even that's personal to some people. He said, I would probably do a picture of an aborted baby on a table.
No shit.
And with Jeremy Burt's, I told him what to do because he's a good portrait type person.
Yeah.
And I had him do that scene where the guy from the Viet Cong is being shot in the head, assassinated back in the 60s on live TV. And I didn't realize that till I researched it, that there was actual color footage of that out there. I always saw it in black and white, but there's actually a color version where when he hits the ground, the blood is red and coming out,
Yeah.
But I wanted to put that somewhere in the book. Now I haven't found exactly, collage type method, where to put it, but there'll be more chaotic scenes as you go along throughout the story, or short story. So I inked the dark green that was right here. And that plays with the background. I'll do some more here and divide that out, make that look a little bit more even. I don't know if that makes him look more like an incomplete character than these other two, less solid. I may even play into that and do a little on the shoulders here, just down at the bottom. Let that background invade all the way to the bottom here. It's ruined anyway. Might as well, My
It's
hands
right.
are better.
They just look like bog. It doesn't matter anyways. Just kidding.
I knew he was going to get around to saying that. Pretty cool, Rex. Hands are better. Been doing. Last couple months. Good. Yeah. I mean, never do that to yourself again. You've only got so many, Here's some that I'm sure you haven't seen that I did on the last drawstring. Huh?
I saw that one. Yeah.
You've seen this, but Marv hasn't.
Marv.
That's
yeah.
why I'm showing. And he probably
Gotcha.
hasn't seen any of my sketch cards either. But, can't show everything. Love impact.
Sure.
You gotta do something. I gotta do a round for impact. I like impact.
You could show Marv everything right now. He's here. You got time.
Yeah. If my camera's not potatoing.
No, you're coming in clear right now.
Okay.
Looks perfect right now.
Dream Watcher there. Got a little glare from the overhead light, coming in.
That one looks good, man.
Whoop.
Nope. Dropped it all.
I put a brighter light in here because it was pretty dark.
Yeah, when you hold it up, it looks better. But when you pull it back like halfway towards you, it gets darker because the light as it tries to compensate the camera. Yeah, up close like that, it looks great. You can see the details and stuff.
You can see the stalactites back there in the shadows and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Highlights. Yeah. And did this. Which I'll have scanned. Right now, they're not busy. They're probably off, There's a short, sweet spot. I don't know what I'm going to do with this one, Omer. I blacked out the eye. I didn't like, the way that was going, but this is where the dialogue, like torn paper, would go right here. He's muted. Bored to tears. And I finished that one on started on topic list. Good trading card, maybe. Good auction item. Get rid of it. Finished the Euphoria piece there. Finished that bog cover. I need to get, I've been working on the story for this. This artwork was actually done 2 years ago. I need to finish this arm and hammer, and I'll be done with it with this first page. And I would like to put that in my book, somewhere. But here's the second page. And somebody appears before him here, but I have to figure out who, which I think I figured out a possibility, What kind of paper do you use? Drawing boards too, I guess. Great stuff. Bristol, Blue Line, Lemon by 17. You're muted, Omer, just to let you know. If you don't know.
Sorry, I went to use the facilities. I'm back.
Yeah. And I've got since I didn't do any new sketch cards tonight, I did do a count, on the update. I've done 116 cards out of 200 that I had printed up.
Oh, wow. Cool. Very cool.
Yeah, you've done a bunch on that. I mean, I don't even think you were inking. You were still drawing it when you came on, didn't you?
I had it. I had this sketched already. I was
Pretty
working on
much
this other
sketch.
drawing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the other
Yeah,
thing you were working on, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I sketched this figure on this side
Mhm.
over here.
And are you using color pencils with that? Because I see a mixture of green and red so that it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm using. Yeah, I was using color pencils on this. Yeah.
Now, do you do a soft or are they really hard?
These are soft. They're called.
Okay.
These are called super soft. Stradler's super soft.
Okay, super soft. Yeah, I would
So-
probably use those. It seems like all mine are cheaper,
Yeah.
I did try on that Dreamwatcher sketch card. I tried the watercolor pencils and then, put it in there and drew it, and then I added water. But I wasn't completely and it was starting to take off. I was overworking it a little bit because it was getting too wet, and it's starting to take off that luster. So it's like, no more of that. So that card looks a little different, which it should, because he's kind of in a dreamscape, but it's a kind of matte finish instead of, looking like the alcohol markers. But yeah, I've been working been working on sketch cards, and I've got 116 of them done. My last one was
That's awesome, dude. Yeah.
Most of them are characters, but there are a few. Now, I know you said that looked like a vagina. Maybe if it turned it. But you see, you got birds there. You got,
Yeah.
Not much, You can't spend, Armor Glitch didn't distract me with those beautiful assets. I had to work on stuff too. Yeah. I never know when it's going to go potato cam. So
Yeah. No, it
I
looks
thought
good
about
right
working
now.
on him. I may work on a bigger piece with him with tentacles
That's a cool
coming
looking
out of this.
character.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
New character.
Yeah.
Gave this older character wings, kind of insect, sort of like a nihilist type character. And leaning into the insectoid look of him. Some of these are older characters, like this one's from 2020, Armor. And new character, The Great Silence. if you're trapped in the great silence here, which is kind of like the Blob, he slowly digests you. So if you can penetrate the great silence, the hero, that makes for great storytelling, right? You see these people on their knees or laying on the ground, they're half dissolved, half eaten. And this one's called The Path One Must Take. Some of these focus better than others. This one I don't like. It's too dark. It's supposed to be like a covered up, lizard guy. This is The Fallen Ones. Spoilers. Vat of Destruction. The Vat of Destruction. What is the vat? Entropy, which I've done a pizza round of him recently. Which I think you've seen this, Homer. That one.
Yeah, that's a cool one. Pretty scary.
Yeah, Entropy. Yeah, he'll be in a story coming up here pretty soon. He's going to be in my sort of ninja characters. Spore. So we got a whole universe here. Everybody gets one of these free in a top loader, probably. Got to take care
Marv,
of
I use all sorts of paper. Like, it's nothing specific. Like, this piece is done on a half piece of manga paper, which is only I want to say it's 2-ply, where like American comic book boards are 3-ply. So, but I thought I'd show you this piece because the ladies.
which is
Look at that
real
beauty.
thin if you're going to get it wet. I mean, some of like the stuff that you sent me, like that Devil Flower piece, was
God,
kind of
bro.
crinkled.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
because
some of the
that's
fan
just
art.
like
Yeah.
Some of it was like pretty decent drawing paper,
Mhm.
but it wasn't mixed media paper.
Yeah, it's
So,
not meant to take water. Yeah.
yeah, but I watercolored anyways. You just do what you can,
Now, what would have made this an even more interesting challenge? Now that I see that those teethy grin dialogue, would have been if it would have been Marvel zombie fight.
Yeah, so this, which
I
is a
really
full
like that
comic.
character, that Siren or whatever her name is.
Oh, Siren, yeah.
Yeah, is that Cannonball headed towards her?
No, this guy is Tiger Strike. So I get what they did or why they did it, but like in the original panel, like she's so small, like you can't even see her. Like it's
Yeah.
but it's also like a time thing, right? Because they're like, oh, okay, let's draw a bunch of little figures, and then we'll just put a little background. No big deal.
I mean, is that the story behind this, or are you just supposing that they didn't have
Yeah,
much
we're
time?
just supposing that they don't have much time because there's so many things wrong with this book.
Yeah.
It's so terrible.
Yeah.
So
Well, I mean, see,
not
that's
all of it, but
it's stuff like this right here that really, I mean, what year is this?
this is 1992, I think.
92. Is this pre-Image?
No, this is right after, right while Image is coming on.
So is this Marvel's response to Image?
Not yet. So what's happening here? Because I think August. I think Youngblood #1 comes out in August '92. It could August or October.
Okay.
I can't remember.
So
if
they're
August or-
leading the way even before with this 90s crap art.
Yeah, well, so Peter kind of shed a little bit of light, possibly, that this was done under the Rob Liefeld Extreme Studios because Rob was still training a bunch of people, and he managed to swing it that Marvel would let these guys do the art, even though they weren't top level yet. while he backed away. But so
Yeah.
he got paid for this, and he probably got paid Rob Liefeld money for this, and then he
Right.
just undercut and paid the guys whatever
Sure.
he pays them in the studio.
Right.
So that kind of makes sense. And as they were trying to shove this shit out and send it to Marvel, Marvel didn't have a choice, right? And they probably sent it late, while they really focused and worked on Youngblood #1.
You could probably ask Shelby. He might know.
Yeah, he might know. Yeah, that would be a
Yeah.
good thing.
He might have been one of the guys. No, I don't
Yeah,
think he was
yeah.
on there yet, but
Yeah,
yeah, he probably heard tales.
that's a
you know.
good. That's a good. I should ask him. Yeah,
You
that would be
should ask
awesome to
him.
get him
That's
on
right.
there.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Um,
Marv, I did this on regular copy paper. I should have drawn it on actual comic book board, which I have a shitload of here, but I just. And then the second page, I'm gonna draw it on another sheet of copy paper, just because I
you're
don't
gonna
really
make
care
me
that
feel
much.
bad for you, and send you some decent paper. Gee.
Well, here's some comic book board. I have some right here. I
Okay.
have a bunch. Yeah.
Is
So
the X-Force 13 redrawn challenge to draw pages in your individual styles with the same layout or new layouts too?
either whatever you want, Haldir. Either way, it's. I'm sticking to kind of the layouts that are already there, and just trying to make them look better. Other people are redrawing the page however they want. Yeah, but yeah, I prefer to work on the comic book boards. They're the best, obviously.
He
But I
says
use
for
whatever.
For my graphic novel, I use Bristol board for pencils, but I'll ink it on watercolor paper. So now that with this short story, but I'll be sketching with fine grain pencil. Yeah.
Honestly, sometimes I use cheap paper to make myself work harder at it, so that when I get to the good paper, it's not as hard. I think that's what I do. So like, here's a little Spider-Man story I did as I was gonna do like sample pages, so I made a little story. It's 16
And
pages,
what kind of
18
paper is
pages.
that on?
Now this is
Because it looks thin and warped.
yeah, it's
from
because I
adding-
watercolored it. It's I think it's 20-pound paper, drawing paper from a sketchbook, but it's not it's slightly better than regular like shitty drawing paper. It's just a little bit better. But yeah, because I watercolored it, I need to flatten it out. So, but I think it's a fun little project. So I'm gonna probably put together like a bootleg of this and letter it and make it look like a comic. I'll call it the Amazing Arachnaman or something like that against the Green Beast or something. I'll just make up names, for them, even though they look like them. Or hell, I might just call it Amazing Spider-Man Bootleg Parody Edition. I don't know if I'd have to actually change things, but I don't know. It's just to show my art, I don't know. I'm not planning on making 1,000 copies or anything like that, so be very limited. Or maybe 1,000 copies, whatever the cheapest I can get per unit cost. That's
you
all
do
I
a
want.
lot of work, so
Yeah. Well, I'm
know.
gonna start trying to put stuff together, man. Like sketchbooks or like some books with all my art in it. I don't know, because I make a bunch. You're right. All like I
I
make
have
a whole.
nowhere to talk. I'm working on cardboard, recycled cardboard at that.
Yeah.
It's true.
Well,
It's
I'm there.
true.
I'm there with you, bud. I'm right there with you.
There you go. There's his one. And here's my one stack back here.
And here's my painting experiments where I painted them just so I could have a ground color other than brown.
Yeah, I've got one here that's inked black, totally black.
Oh, that's
so
cool.
I'll have to go in with highlights and do a Frank Miller.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's cool.
And yes, like Mr. Change the Subject, I have round canvases too. But
yeah.
Ultimately,
go ahead, sorry.
Goes through canvases like you do paper,
Yeah. I ultimately, any piece of paper is potential for art. if I can draw on it without it falling apart, I will.
I mean, I do too. I got blue line paper there. I got 3x4, 5 cards, whatever. I mean,
Yeah. I'll say
you know,
this: most of the blue line board, I'm saving it for glitch. I don't want to use it for other crap. Not even for commissions. I'll use something else for commissions.
well, I
You know?
saved up and I bought some since then. So I think I could do like maybe 2 comics, pretty substantial comics, maybe 48 pages each. Maybe I don't have that much, but maybe a couple floppies at least in Bristol. Saved up that I've saved for a long time, just acquired over time. And I'm starting to use them though,
Yeah, I've seen those big pieces. You got
starting.
some of them behind you there, stacked on that shelf there.
Yeah, but I mean, some of that was Ryan's. I did that. That's one. There's another. The Geo pieces and that one other bog I did recently is another one. I've been trying to do larger, and Shadowhawk was like getting all excited, like, "Who? What size is that, Rick?" Well, he likes the big pieces. I was like, "You like the big pieces? I'll produce big pieces, so you can buy some big pieces from it." Absolutely. You bet.
Yes, Hauser. I would even draw on rice paper. Yes, sir.
But now, I got a great deal years ago. They're larger than this on watercolor paper. Now I gave some of those around to other artists at Christmas and stuff like that through the years, but I've still got a bunch of watercolor paper now. But this even beats that. It's smaller, yes. It's 8 by 10, but $3. And I reckon from the feel of it, it's 140-pound paper.
Yeah, that's nice.
And Elsie years ago, he used all his, like I'm gonna paint on that and fine lithograph paper. I've still got every piece of my lithograph paper. I could do lithographs if I wanted to, and save the money on the paper part, which ain't cheap. Still got it. Or I thought about, cutting it up into other stuff.
Yeah.
I might have done one art piece on one bit. These are big pieces. Omer, I can't even if I come on camera here, I can't show you. It's like big Golden Age size, big lithograph pages of paper. And he gave me a stack about that big. I've still got it.
Nice.
Yeah. So, I could do lithographs, but that's expensive, beyond most of this, I'll save it I'm not going to waste it. It's just like, I'm going to throw some acrylic on it. It's like, fuck me. That's not what it's made for, but you do you, boo.
Yeah.
All I know
exactly
it's a
what
surface
happens.
and I can put something on it. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I was responding to Hal's comment in the chat.
It's like, I've got a Testarossa, right? Great. Now I can run my home business using that car and ship stuff in it. No, that's not what it was made for.
Right. It's a weekend.
You don't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been collecting. Yeah, paper's not a factor for me. I've even got some 100% cotton rag that you can use for. I would catch stuff on sale that people weren't buying, and it's like I may never make homemade paper, but that's a great deal. I'm buying it.
Yeah.
And now that papers went up and not going to come down anymore, and I told Elsie for years, look, you would do good not to invest in comics, but invest in backing boards. You'll save money in the long, because you're going to use them eventually and they're not going to go bad. And that paper ain't going to get any more cheap, Buy the backing boards. But I've never been able to do that because I've got 30,000 books and most of them have been replaced with good boards and backs. And that's a lot of money. I spent $1,500 one year just doing that. Rex has been collecting paper
Damn.
for years. Absolutely. I've been
4
collecting
years is what he
ever
means.
since I started reading comics about maybe third grade, somewhere in there. But that was my first collection, which is all gone. I would look, and maybe God will let me do this one day, although it won't be, but I would love to. I'd love to be hypnotized and just go through my mind. What did you have in that first collection? And bring it back to my memory, or just thumb through it. Because there was stuff that would be worth a fortune nowadays if I put it all together and sold it after all this time. It'd be my first collection. There was 45 long boxes of comics. And it was like stuff and it took me, I approximately about 16,000 books, but a lot of them were unread. I just bought them, boarded and bagged them, and put them away.
Yeah.
And that's the only hands that touched it. Tried to get the best copy I could off the stands or comic shop. And, so most of my 45 boxes was near mint. And that's where you're going to make your real money.
Yeah.
If it's like 9.8, that's where you're going to make your real money. Absolutely.
Yuppers,
You can charge
puppers.
a premium above everything else if they're in new condition. Say what?
That's a jumpers puppers.
Yep. And most of my collection was like that. It was unread. Not all of it. But I was going through it when the guy burned the place down. It was arson. I just can't prove it. You got about just catch the guy doing the act. He took out 5 businesses in my place.
Line them up.
It wasn't just my collection, but original artwork. John Byrne, Jim, Vince Coletta, my record collection. I had Bob Dylan's first album in like new condition. Only been played 3 times. Still had the original like 4 mil plastic over it. Furniture, of course, but that can be replaced. We're talking one of a kind items or, rare. But probably the thing that hurts the worst, really, for history's sake, was Calvin Coolidge's burial flag. Gone.
Yeah.
It does not exist. I can tell you that for certain, because I used to own it, and it was lost in that fire. I should have had it. I should have had it in, safety deposit box.
Yeah.
But I couldn't I just moved into the place. In fact, I just got my comic book collection back because my ex-wife, my first wife, impounded it and put it in storage, damp old storage. Had to replace a couple of boxes because they got a little wet. Nothing was really damaged except the box, but she shouldn't even took it. She knew it wasn't hers. But whatever. And I just gotten it back and was doing inventory for court because he was going to try and take that. She put car keys to my van.
Really?
She spilled paint. She said it was an accident, but she spilled paint behind the driver's seat on the carpet. She got some of my better books. She got my Batman number 7. I'm sorry. Batman number 7, which is worth a fortune now. In the condition it was in, even after I damaged it. Avengers number 2 and some other stuff Young Men number 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, which had, and 4 of those were 4 of those were signed by John Romita Sr. inside in the on the early Captain America stuff. He wasn't even married then to Virginia. He was, you know, and if you want to know that story, then you know, that was my first professional published story, was through Glenn Fleming. I forget the issue number, 13, I think, in the UK and worldwide. I think that's going to be his next campaign. You know, I forget what it is, Comics Unlimited or whatever it's called. He's going to put it in like a digital form, you know, all the issues, but I want physical. So if I make some money on this, I'm going to go, all right, I want some books, Glenn. And I want extra copies of the one that I had my first thing. I used to draw for my school newspaper. Did you?
My high school yearbook, I did the cover for the year I graduated.
Oh, cool.
And we
a
did put
couple
out,
years before I graduated, they did a super blazer, you know, like a superhero theme. And it's like, why didn't they get me to draw that? But I, you know, could have done a better job than that, you know. But they just didn't know my talent. Global Comics. But yeah, I've got enough paper here to light up New York City.
somebody was saying they needed paper. I'm going to send them a little bit. Tank and somebody else, I can't remember who. So I'm gonna
Well, I was fortunate enough to get 24 of these watercolor pads. 140 pound test. That's pretty substantial. I could do some major work on that. You know,
I'm not gonna send them a bunch. I'm just gonna try to send them like 10 sheets of a different type of paper, and just so you can maybe have enough to make some more art and sell and make some money, so he can buy his own shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely not wasting it, man. Look at all that detail he's putting in on that stuff.
And I can't remember who else said they wanted paper. Let me get some paper.
Here's my
but whatever I can send cheap, you know, for a couple of under $10, you know, put in a box. It's gonna be bent, but hopefully it won't be creased, right? That's the main thing. So.
Well, are you proud of me that I finally got that update done?
Dude, yeah, absolutely. Looks good.
With my technical difficulties.
Dude, I can't even imagine how.
I don't know. I just got up. I was refreshed because I didn't go on topic last night. And I was like, went into it. I just went into it and did it. And I didn't have that planned. And then I was like, well, let's find these icons. And for hours, you know, getting everybody's icon, you know, for the thank you page. So
when I heard that, I was like, wow, cool.
I don't know. I was motivated, you know, to get some stuff done to forward the campaign. You know, to me, it's not about doing art 24/7 like it is so much for you. I mean, you do so much of it. There's so much else I got to juggle, you know, and you know, story wise. But now like I said, like the Momentum Unleashed Future Visions, I pretty much got the stories for that. It's the Devil Flyer Zero. And I've got part of that too. I've got like 8 pages written. Not, you know, usually I storyboard it out and then I usually try and tell the story in this, but for this this first big Interman story, I didn't want to take the time to do that. And I just wrote. I got into a head space where it was all coming to me up here, and I was putting it down in words with some pretty neat visuals, you know, notes. Like there's a transition scene, because Interman is like under this, and you see this in that 2-page John Dillard story, this cone of light that he sits in the middle of, you know? And it transitions from that to, from another light that's over this other guy that's being tortured. So it kind of seamlessly goes from this scene to that, I was like, oh yeah, but I had to stop after 8 pages because I did not know how, I said, I've got enough here. I can read and kind of go, okay, what do I want to do with the rest of the story? But and pace it out because I didn't want to make it so long that it didn't fit anywhere,
Yeah.
And I was after about 8 pages and working out all the notes and that, I was like about done anyway. So I said, well, I've got enough to pick it up. I just don't want to, I want to make sure it paces out right. But I've got a good long story for like this story here. What I'm working on now is the bystander story. When I get done with that, that'll be like the second to the Devil Flyer story. There'll always be a major and a minor story. But now the Devil Flyer story, the way it works out is about the same length and about 9 pages or so. Might be to the Bog story. So they may be about equal in this one. But in the next one, the minor story will be the Inner Man story. He'll get a lot more than just a 2-page story. He'll be the co-star besides the Devil Flyer story. And the Devil Flyer story, of course, will be cut down from 29 pages because that eats up too much real estate. That's almost a third of the book. It's crazy that you've been able to stream or run anything else while using Windows 7. I didn't think that was even possible. I know.
That's crazy.
I know.
Yeah.
It's amazing. I
Yeah,
shouldn't even
it
be
is.
here, tell you the truth. I know I had Mike
astounding.
look at it a couple times and install some things. It's kept me out of the weeds up to this point. But yeah, it's getting an impediment to where I got to do something. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'll keep just.
I'm gonna try real hard this week, Rex, to burn you the disc and see if I can mail it out. Hopefully next week. It's because I have some blank discs, but they're in the closet, and I have a bunch of shit in front of the closet because I stacked a bunch of comic books in front of me.
If that's all that's holding you up, I have blank disc. I'd have to find them too. I think I know where they're at. But
you'd have to send them to me, and then I just
Right.
need one. But
okay.
it'll take me a day to move the stuff and then get it, and then I can burn it the next day.
Well, like I
hopefully
say, I've got a
mail you the disc.
burner that will burn 3 copies at a time, and that was just gifted to me from the church because I used to edit our TV show, and that was a very nice gift. I haven't used it since, but I was like, oh yeah, that thing could be used. Especially if I do like, my own homemade Devil Flyer CD audios or whatever.
Did you ever clear out a 32 gig USB drive by chance, or an 8 gig?
No, that was all in your head that I was going to do that because it's easy for you and it's not. I've got a 1 terabyte that's only got like 16 lessons of Hebrew on it. It's got most of its memory space, so I do have a terabyte.
No, but if you have a little USB drive, you can.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you have something that's 32 that doesn't have anything on it.
Yeah, I've got one of those.
Okay, if you got one of those, then maybe between Hallier and I, we can get you to load Windows 10 onto the USB drive, and then you can install it onto your computer. It's going to be a little bit tricky on how to explain it to you.
Yeah.
But
I mean, we might even be able to find a tutorial. I think those tutorials that Luke put up to help people.
There's tutorials. Yeah.
Some of those he made, but some of those are on YouTube. Anyway, you're watching on. I mean, there's probably tutorial that we can find.
It's easier with a disc. You just put it in and just follow instructions, and that'll happen on the USB.
Walk you through it. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll happen on the USB.
If anything comes to anything, I can get somebody come over here and that knows a little bit more about it.
But you got to make the boot. USB first before that happens on the USB when you load the ISO. That's the other thing. We have to load the. I don't know if we can load the ISO, and I don't know if you have a program that can. Is it? Do you have to unload or or you just drop the ISO onto the USB? I don't know. I can't remember. Because you have to have a program for that, and you may not have it. So that's the other problem with the ISO. I'm just not sure.
Or
but
if
we
I
can
had
find
it, it might be, I don't know where it is, you know.
Yeah.
I mean,
no,
well,
I
no,
think you.
probably not. Okay. I know
Yeah, you
some
should.
things come with your computer. I've got two.
Right.
You know,
that is true.
I'm not the best organized person. That's what I really need to do. More than anything, I need to clean. Need to clean and
Did
organize.
you are you backing up any of your files? I mean, not that because when you load Windows 10 on there, it'll keep all your
Right.
files, but just to have a backup in case you
Right.
do something wrong, so that you
No,
don't
I'm
lose
not
your
backing up any of my files right now. Nope. Are you kidding?
No, I don't know. No. You should at least take all your scans and back those up, and back up that downloads folder that has all the shit you download that you don't know it's there. Like whenever you're trying to find something, it's there. It shouldn't take you that long to back up your stuff. It's not that much.
Right. Right.
It seems like a lot, but it really isn't. You could probably do it in
There-
a day, half a day.
Oh yeah.
And you got that terabyte drive that doesn't have anything on it.
Right. That basically doesn't have that much on it at all, you know.
Yeah.
Here you go. Rufus is the app to make bootable USBs, and Rufus UNet booting. Bellina Etcher and all make bootable. Yeah. Yeah, well,
Yeah, I mean, you could also make the boot disk straight from Windows 7 to boot a Windows 10. I mean, that's not too hard how, but yeah, it's better, to make use a newer one. And actually, you could probably do it all online. Let me see. Well, Hal, if you know if there's a good video that can walk Rex through, that would work. If he get that USB drive, maybe in the next day or two, I could help you with that, Rex.
Yeah, I mean, I've been wanting to get with you over a couple things. I don't have anything in mind right now, but
yeah, it would solve a lot of problems for you.
Yeah, we could set up a time. It being the holidays and stuff, I didn't really want to.
Yeah, there's that. Yeah.
I really didn't want to impose on your time too much. I know you're busy.
Yeah, busy trying not to do anything more than I'm already doing. Right, but I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks for forgot what I was gonna do over here.
Got a date at 2026.
Yep, it is 26. I was gonna look to see if Hal put anything in the chat here. Where am I?
I'm not done with this, but I'll let it cure a little bit, and didn't get much done, but I'm kind of moderated tonight too.
All right, guys, you have a good night. Thanks for having me on. Appreciate you, buddy.
Absolutely.
We'll catch
Keep
up
collecting.
next year.
Welcome to 2026. Bye. Bow for now.